I stream, they get paid. Oh, my friend's streaming. They have me as a fairy. I'm not a fairy. Can't put Cookie Wing in a hot minute. You and I both. You and I both. I swear. I haven't played since like I want to say like a week. No, 2 weeks now. Like 2 weeks, I would say. It has been a hot minute. But I mean, you know, what can you do? I don't think anything's changed. I think the only major change to the game was that they added a cookie. Right? I think they added, yeah, they added a cookie, they added a game mode. And I think that's about it. Other than that, the game's been the same. I'm quiet? Oh, sorry. Hold on. Is that good? Is that better? A bit, dude. How about like that? Is that better? Alright, good. Good. Anyway, we're back. We haven't played in like a year, so we're rusty. We suck. I mean, we always did, but even more now. So, yeah, I don't know. Kinda just gonna power through whatever we gotta do. What is there to do even? I don't even know. Like, I guess you can do arena, but like, dude. Dude, arena right now sucks, dude. Even though I don't play the game, I just know it sucks. Just cause like, there's so many like meta teams, and like, unless you build the right one, and you know what to counter, like, there's just no like winning in that game, you know? Hey BB, how are you? Long time no see. I hope you're doing good. Hope everything's been okay. Oh, really? Going to work or what? School. Oh, I see. Well, have fun. Make sure you're doing good and stuff, you know? Make sure we pay attention, because trust me, in school, I didn't do anything. I just slept all the time. I don't know if I graduated, not gonna lie. I mean, kids nowadays, you what? ChatGPT, you know? Isn't that what it's called? Like that app that like just solves everything. So, I mean, they have it easy now. I mean, if they're learning anything, they're just freaking using it, so... So cream soda is his new cookie, yeah? Oh, you can get the cookie just by buying it? Oh, say less, dude. I've been back for like maybe 15 minutes. I'm already spending money. Hold on.
Trust me.
We got it, chat. Dude, easy. Easiest pull of my
See
life, I
something
swear.
sparkling? That's my blade.
Dude, I actually haven't done it. That's gonna be crazy. There's only 5 days left already? Hi there, welcome to the stream. Hi there. Dude, there's only 5 days left of the banner. That's fucking crazy.
기대 많이 해주세요.
I haven't even started Beast Raid. Nothing. You wanna know a fun fact about Cookie? Talk to me, lay it on me, what's up? What's going on? What's the fact here? There's only 3 days left of Alliance? Oh, dude, we're so behind, it's not even funny. No, we're so behind. Thank you for an amazing fact. Thank you so much. There's 4 days left? Dude, I won't even hit the freaking cutters. I'm trying to buy him, screw it.
Don't worry, the mayor always has a plan. I think.
We have nothing. We can't even pull, dude. Oh, God. Single luck, single luck. Oh, Mystic Flower. I would say Shadow Mope, but that's too generic. So I say Mystic Flower. Oh, we got it. Let's go, chat. Holy, about time. Finally, dude. I got both. Nice. Hi there, welcome to the stream. How are you? Well, there we go. Easy as that. Mystic Flower, Mystic Mallor's gotta be my favorite. I don't know, something about Mystic Flower is just cool, you know? She just doesn't care. She's just there like, yeah, whatever, right? We're all gonna be Flower anyway. Like, what's the big deal, man? There's so many banners, you actually have to scroll, which is actually pretty crazy. Oh, nothing sucks, dude.
Rest your eyes. Everything is bound to fall into place.
Oh, you know what I haven't done either? I haven't completed the story yet either. That is something we should do too. I mean, I don't know right now, but we definitely gotta do it. Okay, wait, I got a page for this. So I posted on my Discord. I have a picture describing all the current meta teams. And as far as I understand, this Mystic Flower beats a standard pure vanilla and a Fire Spirit team. So this is the ideal team, right? If we hide these two cookies, right? Yeah, these two cookies have to be hidden because people don't know how strong or who you're fighting. Because, I mean, they all consist of Shadowmilk, right? So Shadowmilk and Mystic Flower, no. Shadowmilk, Eternal Sugar are given. Tithium and Hollyberry. The interchangeable ones are Fire Spirit, Mystic Flower. I think hiding these two benefits better, right? That way they won't know who you're fighting. Say for example, like this, right? You don't know it's Hollyberry, Shadowmilk, Eternal Sugar. they have to guess on the last two. It can be Fire Spirit, Pure Vanilla, Mystic Flower, Cream Ferret, Snapdragon. They have to guess with this team. So this is the standard Pure Vanilla team. This is the 2-on-1 Elder Fairy. Well, I'm using Pronunciate instead, but whatever. And then the standard Mystic team. And then the Fire Spirit team. So this team beats everything except the 2-2-1 Elder Fairy. 2-2-1 Elder Fairy loses against the standard Pure Vanilla. But again, both Pure Vanilla and Fire Spirit lose to Mystic Flower team. With topics to use your King Ferret, Raspberry. Raspberry cooldown tart, which is cooldown subfast for the biscuit. As much as you can get, just 30% or higher cooldown. And then just a bunch of attack. Damage resist means nothing because he's going to die, given that you're fighting Shadowmoke, so doesn't mean too much. You guys think I can make it back to Grandmaster? How many days do we have? 4 days? You think it's possible? Watch me. No, loose.
I won!
Surprised you won that. That's an Elder Fairy comp. Typically don't beat those 2-2-1 Elder Fairies.
I protect!
Typically, right?
For my queen!
Peekaboo!
Sweet slumber.
And so the dream ends.
Sweet
For
slumber.
my queen!
Sweet slumber. Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo!
Sweet slumber.
Such is my fate.
Peekaboo!
Sweet slumber.
Yeah, see with this comp, Elder Fairy doesn't do anything. Elder Fairy becomes like useless with this comp. Or with Hollyberry, I should say, right? Like all his debuff given stuff just doesn't work. Hi there, welcome to the stream.
I hope you like jam. The power I used to hold was pure willpower.
You aren't afraid? Oh, but you are, little liar.
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo!
I'll turn you into ash.
Sweet slumber.
I'll turn you into
Sweet
ash.
slumber.
Peekaboo!
Sweet slumber. Return.
Peekaboo!
Sweet slumber. Return.
I love Shadow Mode,
I
man.
won!
Dude will never fall. Never, never, never. I don't care what happens, he would never fall.
I hope you like jam.
Here's me attempting going back to Grandmaster, which is
Look,
crazy.
little one, we won!
Again, just this meta season teams. I don't know, dude. It just seems so unlikely.
You just
Again, you have so many different varieties of
rest.
teams.
Now,
Like, if you don't know what you're doing,
punish you?
there's two things, right? You gotta build it
Sweet
first.
slumber.
You gotta build them properly and right, like to the team. And then you gotta use them right. If you can do both, you might have a chance. Even then, it's a roll of the die.
Return.
And not a field again.
Sweet slumber.
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo.
Sweetness.
Oh, it's gonna be fun! Rude will out!
Peekaboo.
Oh, it's gonna be rude will out!
Peekaboo.
Oh, it's gonna be will out!
Go here, life.
Oh, it's gonna be fun!
Peekaboo. I won.
To Fire Spirit, yeah, we got this, right?
Don't be a fool
Oh, I should've
and
skipped
give
it.
up
It's all good.
before it's too late.
I should have skipped it.
Return.
Peekaboo.
Rude
Sweet
will out!
slumber.
Oh, it's gonna
Sweet
If I'm not
slumber.
mistaken, it's a guarantee in life.
Peekaboo.
Return. Sweet slumber.
rude will out!
Sweet slumber. Sweet slumber. Return.
For those that are asking or curious, yes, my team is mostly
Sweet
perfectly built.
slumber.
It's almost there. It needs a couple more tweaks here and there. But I think this Mystic Fire team is pretty well built.
Sweet
Like to the
slumber.
max that you can possibly get.
Return.
Obviously, not counting Ascension or whatever. But like taunting
Sweet
biscuits and
slumber.
footsteps and stuff. But yeah, I think this is the best you can get with this team.
Return.
Peekaboo.
Sweet slumber.
It's gonna be fun!
Return to nothing.
What? That was it? Boring.
So we have Hollyberry with 5 peanuts, 45 HP, 7 cooldown, 21 damage resist. Nothing but cooldown gives you a total of 25. You need 25 cooldown with her, as much substats for damage resist, cooldown. Attack's not really necessary, obviously. For Eternal Sugar, max cooldown as you can get, 25% or higher. Damage resist bypass on biscuits. Obviously max up the biscuit using 6 toppings for cooldown. Shadow Mode going cooldown. 5x cooldown, 1 attack for tart. Giving you 25 cooldown, 25 damage resist. Obviously I hit 24, but whatever. Damage bypass, which is 20, 40, 60 almost %, which is really good. And then finally, everyone's using either Ferret or Snapdragon, depending on who you have. I heard Ferret gets you more better results than Snap, so I'm using Ferret with cooldown, attack, 30% cooldown or higher. So Biscuit is all cooldown substat, so cooldown, top of cooldown, which is as much attack as you can get. Obviously 97, you can get 100%, even better, whatever. So that's pretty well built. I mean, I could upgrade my Shadow Mocha a little more damage resist, a little more cooldown on Hollyberry. But other than that, I think everybody has a pretty set build. Like, there is no way I can get higher. Unless I just spend an absurd amount of like resources and money. Which I'm not about to do. FIFA, this is either the pure vanilla, standard pure vanilla. I'm assuming Fire Spirit team. No, no way, because it would have been Mystic Flower. No, it's Hollyberry, Eternal Sugar. Yeah, this is standard pure vanilla here, right? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna watch it just to the power difference.
Sorry to break it to you, but all this is scripted and staged.
Yeah, so we're fighting a standard pure vanilla team.
For my queen!
Peekaboo!
Sweet, sweet slumber.
Gonna be fun!
For my queen!
Peekaboo!
You're going way too late. No, it's all good.
Slumber. Sweet slumber.
Welcome in.
For my queen!
Peekaboo!
Sweet slumber. Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo!
Sweet slumber.
I love to see Mrs. Lee back in the meta somewhat.
Sweet
I
slumber.
get to have a build for her.
Sweet slumber.
As when she's a first because I spent an absurd amount of resources trying to get a 2-second cooldown start on her, right?
Sweet
Now that everyone
slumber.
got her, she's not really used. So it's good to see her like come back.
Peekaboo!
And there you go. For those watching,
Sweet slumber.
3.5 million power on my end, 4.4 on his end.
Fade into
Beats the standard
apathy.
pure vanilla team. That's how it's done. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Hi there, welcome. How are you guys?
There is no meaning to victory
I'm good. How are
nor
you?
defeat.
A little tired, but we're good. I had to stream today. We gotta talk about stuff, okay? Not to mention
Sweet
Cookie Run, dude.
slumber.
I feel like Cookie Run hard, man.
Peekaboo!
I haven't played in so long. I'm so sad.
Sweet slumber.
To be fair, nothing much happened, right?
Peekaboo!
Well, we got our friend Mr. Sweet Shadowmilk in the chat, so we're good. We're all here, okay?
Peekaboo!
We all with Shadowmilk,
Sweet slumber.
right? Yep. I do too.
Peekaboo! Peekaboo! My sweetness is waiting.
What? That was it? Boring. What? That was it? Boring.
Yeah, I haven't seen you play it all. All I've seen is that one game. Oh, you saw my Detroit Become Human series, right? Dude, that shit was so cool.
More statues for my garden.
I could play it later. I mean, I'll see. I got stuff to play today. I got to play Minecraft later. I'm gonna play this cool game, which I'm not gonna say, but I play it like offline. I'm gonna play a little bit online, see what you guys think of it. So I have that game. I got Minecraft, and after this like hour, maybe hour 30 Cookie Run session, we're gonna react to some YouTube videos and talk about something. I can't say what yet, but all I'm saying is that if this is true, I cannot believe this person's coming back. Like, that's actually unbelievable. Listen, for those that aren't involved in VTuber drama, I want to say like 3 months now. It's gonna be 3 months, like 2 months now. 2-3 months now that an incident happened. Very big, like major incident.
More statues.
And a bunch of
for
people
my
were involved,
garden.
right? Unfortunately. And it all happened because this one VTuber. This one VTuber decided to be stupid. Did some shitty things to people.
More
To very close friends of
statues
theirs.
for my garden.
And all I'm gonna say is good riddance, okay? But for what I'm being told
What? That was it?
and what I'm seeing
Boring.
is that they might come back to the VTubing scene. And if that's the case, dude, like, oh, here we go, dude. Like, how's that even possible? How can you come back from something like that, you know? Yeah, T's
When
crazy. You gotta wait
only
for it. T's actually crazy.
It matter not.
Sweet slumber.
The light guides my hand!
Sweet slumber.
I'll turn you into ash!
The lust of fears, dude, not gonna lie. This might not be it.
Sweet slumber.
Gonna be rude. Will out.
Sweet slumber.
Oh, it's gonna be fun! Nothing but
Yes, he
enough.
is mad crazy. It's good to see you though. Welcome to the stream. Thank y'all for being here. Hope you
The
guys are doing
power
okay.
I used to hold
You know, hope you got a good
was
day so
pure
far.
willpower.
I protect.
Sweet slumber.
Return.
Sweet slumber.
Return.
Eternal flame! Oh, it's gonna be fun!
Return.
Sweet slumber.
Screwed will out! Oh, it's gonna be fun!
That's good. That's good to hear, you know.
Sweet slumber.
Oh, it's gonna be fun!
Return.
Sweet slumber.
Anybody here? How long is the protest gonna happen for? For the VAs? Or the actors, people talking in the game. It sucks not having voice lines. I mean, I understand. Obviously, I'm not diminishing what they're setting up against. Like, it makes sense, you know? But like, dude, like, I want the voice lines. It make him sound so much better. But again, I understand, you know, they're standing up or rebelling or whatever they were doing for a good cause, okay? So I'm not one to knock that down. I'm just saying,
Soon
dude, like, the
you
voice
will
lines would be cool to
crawl
have
to
in
me
game.
in tears.
Dude, how do we lose this? What? Hello? It's just better, I guess. I don't know. Elder Fairy 122, right? Yeah. Or 221, I should say.
I hope
Can I
you
see your
like
kingdom? For what?
jam.
Like the actual kingdom? Like you want to see my actual kingdom?
Look, little one, we won.
More statues for my garden.
Food plate 5 million powers. Crazy. What were you using to have burning spices in the... or vanilla in the middle? Who the hell? You rocking like Fire Spirit, right? Fire Spirit, Hollyberry? Vampire Hollyberry, maybe? What is this team? What?
Don't worry, I'll help.
It is Fire Spirit. Okay, no Hollyberry. Interesting.
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo.
Eternal flame! Oh, it's gonna be fun!
Sweet slumber.
Screwed will out!
Peekaboo.
Eternal flame! Oh, it's gonna be fun! Screwed
Sweet
will out!
slumber.
Peekaboo.
Oh, it's gonna be fun!
I protect.
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo.
Screwed will out! It's gonna be fun!
Return.
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo.
Dual Tuber, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How do I even do this? Do what? Do it for what? This team or what? Talk to me. If you're asking for the build for this team, I can give it to you. Destroyer, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you. Welcome to the Psycho Squad. Hope you enjoy it here. How to build Mystic Meta Team? Oh, I got you. Hi there. Alright, so these are the toppings, alright. So obviously Hollyberry, everyone's pretty standard, okay? No matter what team you're using, these three are standard when it comes to teams. So Hollyberry, 5 peanut, 1 cooldown. Yeah, so 5 peanut, 1 cooldown for toppings. For biscuit, all cooldown. Basically, you want 25% cooldown on her. Obviously, 25 damage resist if you can get it. Engine, it's much HP, just as much as you can get. Eternal Sugar, same way. Eternal Sugar, just 5 cooldown. Just seems to be the way to go. I mean 6 cooldown, sorry. So as much cooldown with toppings, so you can get 26% cooldown on overall. And then for your biscuit, just focus damage bypass. That's all you gotta do. Just same damage bypass. Shadowmoke is a wild card here. It depends what gets you better results. Personally, I use cooldown. So all cooldown getting you 24%, 25% cooldown. Damage resist and damage bypass. I have seen people play 8-10% cooldown. Damage resist, damage bypass. I personally like more cooldown better. How good is damage bypass? Oh, very. It's the best, dude. If you don't have that, you cannot do as much damage as if you could with it, you know? So here's the actual part of the meta that you're looking for. So Mystic Flower needs a 2-second head start. Right now, 3-second. You need as much cooldown as you can stack. I think 35% is what's required. No, 30%. You need 30% cooldown on her. And then just focus damage resist because she is very squishy. So as you can see, I'm rocking 2 almond, 2 cooldown, 1 healthy peanut. And then for the tart, I'm also rocking the healthy peanut tart. Just so you can get more HP on her. And then you can either do Snapdragon or Ferret. I personally like Ferret more. Just gets better results as Snapdragon. But same thing, just full Seeing Raspberry. Just stack attack, stack cooldown. Damage resist doesn't really matter. Just because Shadowmoke will always kill Ferret no matter what. And they just cool down for the biscuit. Again, 30% cooldown or higher is better. Also pushing arena. Yes, I am. Oh, you got to redeem my... Okay, well, pick my team then. Pick my team. You redeemed it. So for the next 3 battles, no matter what I do, I have to use your team. And dude, I think that's the worst spot right now because I'm actually trying to climb to Grandmaster. So I'll wait for you to post the team and the build, and then I'll use it. I must, since you redeemed the reward. Is cooldown still good on Cream Ferret? Yeah, for Biscuit. I would do cooldown on Biscuit. Do Raspberry for toppings. Because you want as much attack, right? You want to have Cream Ferret just heal as much. So, attack on toppings, cooldown on Biscuit. Have you played Oven Break? I have! I actually played Oven Break like 2017? 2018? Has it been not that long? I think so, right? Did I start playing Oven Break when the cookies would be idle on your screen? Like, you know how they would just run in front of your screen? Like, that's what I would... Or that's when I started playing Oven Break. But this game came out, and funny enough, I didn't want to play this game. I was too biased to Oven Break. I'm like, how dare they make Cookie run my kingdom? How dare they make, like, them fight each other? Like, that just sucks. Why would you make them fight each other? so I never played it for like the first year and a half that it was out. But then Dark Acalypse came out, and my friend was really insistent. She was like, please, like, play the game with me. And I was like, okay, sure, I'll give it a shot. And I got addicted ever since, you know, I've been playing. Hey Kika, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Love to see you here. Sorry for being gone for a while. I hope you're doing okay. Doing good? Oh, I'm doing good, thank you. Just chilling, vibing out right now. That was your trip? I mean, I knew your trip was a while ago, but I hope it was good, you know? I love using Dreamweaver Cookie. I need them in Kingdom. Dude, I haven't played Oven Break in like years. I think it's been like 2 years since I played Oven Break. So I don't know who you're talking about. But I believe you though, because I mean, no reason to lie about Oven Break, right? You know who my favorite cookie was? There was a DJ Cookie versus Lime Cookie event. Dude, I love Lime Cookie. Like, they actively push you to max those cookies out. Back when level 15 was like the max level. Like, dude, Lemon Cookie was my guy. That's all I use.
The power
New York was great. I actually went to Mexico after a week. Oh, that's
was
good.
pure willpower.
How was it? Be right back when you got this. I'm a pro, thank you. I'm not a pro, but thank you. You listen to Tyler, the Creator? Some of their music,
and
not
I
everything.
thought I was the clown.
I can't lie to you and be like, yeah, I listen to everything. No, because I know I don't.
We won!
As long as there are cookies, there are lies.
Damn, we lost this too? That's crazy. I don't know who that is or what that is.
I hope you like jam.
Oh, sure, this one won, right? Oh,
That's
no, we're
cream
good.
crab working
We're
its
nuts,
magic.
dude. So this is standard fire spirit, insignia, both vial and the jewelry box. We might have to push for heals here. What's a
We got
Grandmaster, by the
hugs
way?
for everyone.
First Grandmaster chat.
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo.
Here we go, chat. First Grandmaster of the day.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo.
I'll turn you into ash.
Rude will out. Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Peekaboo.
Sweet slumber.
Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you.
It's gonna be fun.
Peekaboo.
I haven't
Sweet
actually.
slumber.
We should do that later. Let's play a couple more battles and let's do that. We should react to it live. I did see the
Peekaboo.
notification for it.
Oh, it's gonna be
I love the people doing content like that, I swear.
Peekaboo.
They did affirmations with Wildberry, ASMR with a ton of sugar, tier list with chat mode. Like, dude, their ideas are just so good.
What?
Oh, the hot ones. You guys see the hot ones with Fire Spirit? That one was so good. Like, it felt so like well made. God, the videos are so good. What's my kingdom's name? Like, you mean my username or what?
I'll turn you into ash.
Against EXP. NXT plays. If that's what you're asking.
Sweet slumber.
Turn you into ash.
Return.
I need a drink.
When you watch the video, you have to talk on the video. Yeah, I'll do that. I guess we can probably do that later.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
We're gonna be on for like a good like 5-6 hours,
Sweet
so
slumber.
we got time. We'll be alright. Hope you're doing okay though. And welcome to the stream. Ignore what chat says. When they say I'm a pro, I'm not a pro. I'm really bad at the game thing. I'm just getting lucky.
Oh, it's gonna be fun! What? That was it? Boring. Nothing but a net. What? That was
That's
it?
nice.
Boring.
You just started playing or what?
I hope you like jam.
I'm gonna assume you have just started playing.
Finally, I can return to my other half.
Destroyer, if you're still here by the way, you know, whenever you're ready, you can post the team on the chat. And I'm forced to use it for the next 3 battles. Please have custard? I wish I could. Listen. I would, but you know, I'm kinda on a trophy grind right now. I can't risk losing here. They are pretty cracked though, I'll give you that, I'm not gonna lie. But you know, I don't know how good my boy will do with Eternal Sugar Shadow Milk here. Can I pull up what I have for what? Like, what do you mean? Like cookies? I have other cookies, that's what you're asking.
Sweet, sweet slumber.
Step back!
Peekaboo. Sweet slumber.
I don't know,
Sweet
this is pretty.
slumber.
The Eternal Sugar is pretty pretty right now. You know, look at her costume.
Peekaboo.
She just got her costume like
Sweet
4 minutes ago.
Oh, it's gonna be fun!
Peekaboo. Sweet slumber.
Oh, it's gonna be fun! Chill out!
Peekaboo.
You're lying.
Damn, he had to take Pure Vanilla with him, didn't he? That's crazy.
I won.
He had to take Pure Vanilla.
Why?
Did we lose this too?
Little gnats!
Dude, his Eternal Sugar must be godly built. That's the only logic I see to losing the standard team. This team that I'm rocking should not lose against standard team. Unless for some reason,
Look, little
they
one.
just have an
We won.
insanely built Eternal Sugar. That's like the only counter to this team. Like their Eternal Sugar has to be like perfectly built. See, this is a standard team, right? Standard Pure Vanilla. It's Pure Vanilla Snapdragon or a Cream Ferret behind there. And if I lose this battle, there's just no way.
Look, little one. We won.
Yeah, see Pure Vanilla Snapdragon. Hi there, Amelia. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, see, this is the standard Pure Vanilla team to the right. And I'm using Standard Mystic, which is a counter to Standard Pure Vanilla. How do you get your team so good? I just get lucky. I get lucky, that's it. No, I mean, it's just building the team. I just have the resources for it, so... This is the build if you'd like to see it. It's a standard Mystic Flower team. No 2-second is required, so don't worry. So healthy peanuts on Hollyberry, cooldown on Mystic Flower. I mean, Turnip Sugar. Cooldown attack on Shadow Milk. A mixture of cooldown, damage resist, and HP for Mystic Flower. And then just Raspberry for Green Ferret. Simple as that. I mean, just kind of mix and match as you will. And then for the treasures, I mean, the jewelry box is like standard. You can't play without it anymore. And you can switch between either the Westo or the necklace here. And same thing with the watch. The watch, like you can't really play without it.
Don't worry, I'll help. Peekaboo, peekaboo.
Pearls and white for silence.
slumber.
Now I need to start doing regular teams so I can
Peekaboo, peekaboo.
move from the legendary costume come down.
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo, peekaboo.
Return. Sweet slumber.
Yeah, can I call you Cookie Slumber? Dude, I don't know how to say your username properly. I'm sorry. I'm bad with names. I'm gonna say Cookie, okay? You're Cookie. Anyway, Cookie, yeah. When Silent Song comes out, you know, pretty cool. I don't know what to expect, but I think it'll be pretty fun. Did we lose this battle? How? There's no way.
Peekaboo, peekaboo.
Who's the damage carrier here? Yeah, see, like their Eternal Sugar has to be godly built. Like, dude, I don't know. Are they rocking Raspberry? They have to be, right? Like, just Raspberry instead of cooldown? Maybe.
Sweet slumber.
Is waiting.
Do I have any team building videos or
May the
tips?
whole world
Not
understand
videos.
this
I could
feeling.
make one, but I'm really bad at making videos. I hate my editing style. It sucks. But for tips, I do have tips. Again, every team uses Hollyberry, Eternal Sugar, and or Snapdragon / Green Ferret, right? So those three, the builds are pretty much identical. Healthy Peanuts cooldown, cooldown, attack cooldown, right? Now the last two cookies all depend on what team you're trying to run. If you're trying to run standard pure vanilla, it's Shadow Milk, pure vanilla, focusing attack, or cooldown on Shadow Milk. They're both identical, whatever works for you. And then just searing Raspberry on pure vanilla with some damage resist. Obviously try to hit 50% damage resist. Anything higher than 50 is good for you. If you're trying to run the somewhat working 2-2-1, 2 defense, 2 tank team. Whether it's Financier or Elder Fairy, you need solid almonds, just as much as you can get on them. 80% damage resist would be amazing. And then Shadow Milk, pure vanilla. No Green Ferret, no Snapdragon. If you're trying to rock the standard Mystic, which in my opinion is the best. Again, no need for a 2-second cooldown for Mystic Flower. 3-second works fine, just 30% cooldown. And then Shadow Milk as well. If you spent a lot of time building Fire Spirit and you don't want to give him up, you can use him for this team. A mixture of cooldown attack, trying to balance both cooldown, damage resist, 25% on both. Attack, it's not that necessary. I mean, the more the merrier, but I mean, don't focus too much on it. And they just damage right past on their biscuit with Shadow Milk instead of pure vanilla, you know? For those that are still trying to keep Fire Spirit into their, like, rotation, you know? Because I know a good amount of people spent a bunch of materials and stuff with them. And maybe you don't have pure vanilla built properly, but you do have Fire Spirit for some reason. It's a good option too. And then for the treasures, again, every single one of these cops, as you can see, they use both the jewelry box and the jelly watch. Now the third treasure depends on you and your team. if they can survive long enough, do the whistle for more damage. If they're very squishy and they off too quick, do the necklace instead. Actually, I have a Discord, Jesse. I have a Discord where I posted a picture that I get shared of the standard arena teams, so you're more than welcome to join the Discord so you can take a look at it. We try to post as much as we can on there, whether it's like different comps, what we pull, and stuff like that, so... You know, it makes me happy by joining the Discord, you know? See if I can get a link so I can post it in the chat. There, I'll put it in the chat. You have a question? Talk to me, Abba. What's up? We realized the theme of the costumes
as
of the beasts
sculptures.
and the ancients. It looks like they're going back and forth. I've had beasts turn red for the costume or an ancient turn evil.
Sweet
Yeah. No, yeah, that's kind of what they try to do.
Peekaboo.
Everything one of these
Sweet
is like really well
slumber.
made.
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo.
Sweet
Oh, have you ever played Roblox? I have not. I've never once played Roblox. But I have people telling me I should play. I just don't know. It's not my game, you know?
Return.
I mean no offense by this, but it just seems very silly. Although I have seen the TikTok, I've seen the Instagram reels of funny clips, so maybe I could give it a shot, you know? I wouldn't want people to play with me. I
I
wouldn't play
will
alone.
regain my resolution.
I just don't know what
and
I'd be doing.
enact my will.
More statues for my garden.
That's Creamcraft working its magic.
Burning Spice, Elder Fairy, interesting. With Friar Spirit too.
What? That was it? Boring.
I think you should play Forsaken. Yeah, I'd be down to play it again. I just want someone with me. I wouldn't want to play alone. Okay, so they're rocking the standard Mystic team here. So I'm pretty sure I said what was the counter? Standard Pure Vanilla, right? Yeah, so a counter to the standard Mystic. No, it's the other fairy. The other fairy 122 221, I mean, is the counter for the standard Mystic. Well, at least it should be, right? Alright, let's see it.
Don't be a fool and give up before it's too late.
Peekaboo.
Sweet slumber.
The lights don't
Sweet slumber.
I protect. Peekaboo.
Oh, it's Gonaroo. Pull out.
Sweet slumber.
The lights guide
Sweet
my hand.
slumber.
Peekaboo.
Vanilla should take the fall here,
Pull out.
but you'll come right back.
Sweet slumber.
The other fairy's not here. You have no reason to taunt Shadow Mage.
Sweet slumber.
Return.
Peekaboo.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. The lights guide my
Sweet
hand.
slumber.
Pull out.
Peekaboo.
So again, I know I said Standard Mystic used to be the best
Sweet
team out there, and it
slumber.
is. But do watch out for these 2-2-1 comps.
Peekaboo.
See, the way this whole comp works is Holly Berry can hold herself off. Eternal Shirt can hold herself off.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Financier is protecting / guarding Shadow Milk. And then Pure Vanilla, obviously, even if he dies, he'll come right back. Not to mention he's a healer. So the whole team's pretty much like safeguarded. Like, unless they deal an insane amount of damage, they just won't die. Like, even look at that, 43 million from Shadow Milk. And they couldn't get it done. So this is the Elder Fairy 221 or Financier in my case. So counter to the Elder Fairy 221 is the standard pure vanilla team.
How adorable!
Yeah, the Elder Fairy Shadow Mode pure vanilla.
Peekaboo!
Sweet slumber!
Stand back, forms of evil.
I protect! Oh, it's gonna be peekaboo!
Sweet slumber! Sweet slumber!
Oh, it's gonna be peekaboo!
Sweet slumber!
Forms of evil.
Yeah, we'll see. You know, like sometime in the future.
Peekaboo!
Sweet slumber!
Thanks for bringing me here.
Sweet
How's the
slumber!
audio? Is it good?
Can't be real.
I protect!
I'm not too loud, am I? Either me or the game are too loud? On my end, this coming out is fine, but I just want to make sure, you know?
That's Creamcraft working its magic!
You aren't afraid? Oh, but you are, little liar.
Sweet slumber!
Peekaboo!
Sweet slumber!
I'll turn you
A
into
little bit
ash.
off of a team build, but nothing we can handle, right?
Peekaboo!
Sweet
I'll
slumber!
turn you into ash.
I protect!
Sweet slumber!
Peekaboo! Oh, it's gonna be fun!
Stand back, forms of evil.
Sweet slumber!
Gonna be fun! Peekaboo! Look, little one, we won!
Pretty nuts, dude.
Celebrate and laugh while you can.
See, dude, these people rocking these insane, like, Eternal Sugars is crazy. Dad, or he's rocking, like, Raspberry, right? That's not other option. Like, it has to be Raspberry. He has to be rocking Raspberry with Eternal Sugar. Like, that's just insane. I mean, GG's to the guy, but damn.
I hope you like jam.
Ta-da! The star of the show has arrived!
Stand back, forms of evil.
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo! Oh, it's gonna be
Sweet slumber.
gonna be fun! I protect!
Stand back, forms of evil.
Sweet slumber. Sweet slumber.
Oh, it's gonna be fun!
Sweet slumber. Sweet slumber.
It's gonna be fun! Is waiting!
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo! Oh,
Okay, like, King Ferret back, reset the 57 cooldown.
I protect!
And we hit 50 HP
Sweet
heal, so
slumber.
pure vanilla.
Peekaboo!
See how good that is? No matter if pure vanilla falls or if Queen Ferret falls, they'll get each other up.
Can't be real.
He got Queen Ferret up, he almost got not, and
More
he turned
statues
healed
for
pure vanilla
my
for 50%
garden.
HP, which is crazy. Now, all these teams that people have come up with are just so well built. Like, they thought of everything.
Look, little one, we won!
Insignia.
I will regain my resolution and enact my will.
Elder Fairy, right?
Oh,
If you're
and
not
I
seeing
thought
yet,
I
Elder
was
Fairy.
the clown.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back to Elite 1, as you can see. We're a few trophies away from Grandmaster. How much? I have no idea. But we're close. We're getting there. It seems like it's 49. This guy was 47 it dropped, so it's gotta be like 49, I would say. This is the burning, no, fire spirit, right? Yeah, fire spirit, elder, no, fire spirit, Hollyberry, fire spirit, or eternal sugar. I mean, regardless, we're gonna tank it with number 3, so. Yeah, fire spirit, eternal sugar. You're vanilla server, yes, I am.
Sweet slump, sweet
I know, right?
slumber. Peekaboo!
The toughest server out there. You gotta have tough skin to survive these streets.
Sweet slumber.
You're not built up here, you'll get crushed so bad. You'll get destroyed. Straight up.
Peekaboo!
You're another psychopath.
I'll turn you into ash.
And that's coming from somebody with the name of Psycho.
Peekaboo!
I'll turn you into ash.
Oh, we lose that battle too.
He's waiting.
Fuck, man.
Show's over.
Damn, dude.
But we will be back.
Random question. What's your favorite cookie and cookie run? Oh, Mystic Flower. Easy, Mystic Flower.
Finally, I can return to my other half.
Look, little one, we won!
Pure vanilla cream ferret. Shadow milk, elder. No. Hollyberry.
Look, little one, we won!
Well, that's good. Making all to Elite 1 is an achievement, you know. Oh, this guy has 5,900 trophies and his Elite 3 is crazy. If that doesn't display the gap between Elite 3 and Elite 2, dude. He has like 1,500 more trophies than me and he's only Elite 3. He has to be borderline Elite 2, right? Like, borderline. That's actually crazy. He's gotta be good, right? His cookies have to be instantly built. Oh, he's doing a financier
How should
too?
we punish you?
Oh, dude, this is gonna be a battle and a half. What's your number? Like, what's your rank on, Arena?
Sweet slumber.
The light guides my hand!
Sweet slumber. Sweet slumber. Sweet
Oh yeah, he's
slumber.
gonna build, dude. Anybody willing to use financier over Elder Fairy, they know what they're
Sweet
doing, dude.
slumber.
I tell you that from
Sweet
experience.
slumber. Peekaboo.
Giving it a coming back, no? Did he already caught the revive? Oh, dude. Oh, damn, dude.
Peekaboo.
Okay, he popped that.
Can't be
No, he loses.
real.
Little
Damn,
one is
dude.
waiting.
Oh, damn, dude. $25, $23, $19, $25, $42 million, $25 million healing from Korean Ferret. Only 11 pure vanilla. Oh, I knew he was good, dude. That was such a close battle too. If he doesn't pop that early, we could have won that.
What? That was it?
Elite 2 currently
Boring.
44 and 21 trophies. Well, that's good. You're up there, you know, you're up there with the elites.
May your willpower fade into apathy.
You have Vanilla Fire Spirit. Either Snapdragon Cream Ferret with Hollyberry. Or they could be doing that weird Eternal Sugar shit. I don't like that shit. This is the only team that can stand a chance against the Fire Spirit team. But if they're already doing Fire Spirit, I might just go for the Whistle. Yeah, I'll go for the Whistle instead. Rather than heal.
How adorable!
Burning Spice. Aw, dude. Oh, this might be bad here. You're doing Burning Spice. This might be bad. You could have done the heal instead with the Holographic Necklace.
Sweet slumber.
Oh, they could have followed over on TikTok. Thank you guys so much for following. For those that are on TikTok.
Sweet slumber.
No, we got this. We're good. We're okay. We're freaking out about nothing, dude.
Boring.
I won.
Piece of Brandmaster 3, 5100 trophies. Maxed out treasures. 600 pure vanilla team. Doing Holographic Necklace over the Whistle. Fire Spirit team, really? I mean, at least we got it, so.
Sweet
As long as it's not a 2-2-1 comp,
You into
this
that.
team can take it.
Sweet slumber. Return.
I'll turn you into
Sweet
ash.
slumber. Sweet slumber. Return. Sweet slumber. Return. Sweet slumber.
Oh yeah, we got this in the bag, dude. See, we're good. Why are we worried, dude? We're fine. We're A-okay, right?
I protect.
Little Financier team, here we go. They know what they're doing.
Sweet slumber.
They know what they're doing with the Financier team.
Sweet slumber.
My goal is to Elite 1 with my team.
Sweet slumber.
Reached Elite 2 last season and before Elite 3 after all my breaks.
Sweet slumber.
think you got this, right? Shouldn't be too bad.
Sweet slumber. Sweet
You got 5 days
slumber.
until it's healing, so you should be good.
Oh, it's real. Well, have fun.
Sweet slumber.
Your vanilla died off, so if you come back, we're gonna repop that. I mean, there's no need anyway, but I was just saying, you know, if he dies, he can come back.
Oh, and I thought I was the clown. Oh, and I thought I was the clown.
Insignia, vial. Okay, so they are doing both the monocle and the necklace instead of the jewelry box. Interesting. But this is the 221 Elder Fairy. If it's Elder Fairy, we got this. If it's Fiancé, then it makes me a little nervous. But other than that, we should be good, right? Let's see it. What does he got? What's he rocking? Elder Fairy. Oh, we should be fine.
Stand back!
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Sweet, sweet slumber.
Peekaboo.
Oh, it's real. We'll have fun.
Sweet slumber.
Stand back!
Sweet slumber.
Oh, it's gonna be
Peekaboo.
Sweet slumber.
Well, we'll give it to him, you know, long-lasting power.
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo.
Sweet slumber.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Peekaboo.
We'll have.
Sweet slumber.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Peekaboo.
Sweet slumber.
Is this pay to win or free to play?
It's gonna be fun.
I guess you could say pay to win. I spent money in the game. I don't spend ridiculous amounts, but I spent money for sure. So definitely
I hope
not
you
free to
like
play.
jam.
That's it. I've gotten lucky, okay? You know, a bunch of these cookies you get lucky with, you know?
That's Creamcraft working its magic.
Speaking of luck, we need to draw some stuff. By the way, what did you... Wait, what? What? Did I get cream soda? Yes, I have. I got cream soda by pretty much buying it. So... I will draw for you though, I got you. Here's to hoping we get another right. CR key, stand up. What server am I in? Pure vanilla. I know, the most scariest one of all. Pure vanilla server. I'm deep in trenches. Imagine Mystic Flower. Dude, if she comes home right now again, please. Summon a beast right now. Give me one. No. Pomegranate, dude. God damn. Know what he wants, but you know, what can we do? I haven't cleared anything yet, so. 20 faithful, 3,000. Buy that, that's actually good. I could, I mean, I don't really need to. There's no need for it. Save those gems? For what? We can always buy more, that's not an issue. You know that, we'll be good. You got shadow move? Really? Hell yeah, dude. You've got your currency? Yeah. See, so this book gives me 20 plus, say, Hollyberry. Gary, you guarantee Hollyberry or Elderberry, right? 3 of these pools and then 110 pool for the regular gacha. Is that worth for 20 bucks? I don't know. Probably not, right? 30, 37. And then maybe 3 of those. I'm not even close to filling up this one anyway. I mean, I kinda am. I don't benefit from getting either Elderberry or Hollyberry.
Dare not to anger the heavens!
What's my strongest cookie? I think it's Shadow Milk, right?
Frozen
No,
life will
it's,
shatter and rain upon
Ross
these
Queen, 1.5
lands.
million. And nothing, no tart. I got you. Say less. Yeah, we go 1.5. I have her. She's your favorite? Hell yeah. Strominger is the only one I'm missing? Oh, really? You'll get her soon, trust. We're buying something. We need a pool. I'm bored not to pool anything. You guys can't see this. Sensitive information. Personal bank information. What do y'all think? Hollyberry, Elderberry. What do you think? What are we getting? What's the best type of biscuit or tuning on cream soda? Oh, I don't know. I haven't even used cream soda yet. There we go. Either Hollyberry or Elderberry. One of those two is coming out. Elderberry or Hollyberry? It's Hollyberry. $1.5. Mine only has a 30K. Was that worth it? I guess I'd say so. I just want our pools up there, I'm not gonna lie. Right, chat, we got pools, here we go. Here's to summoning one more Hollyberry awakened. Okay, we got something, here we go. Off to a good start. I hope so. Here's to hoping. No, just an epic. No. Not yet, at least. Okay, 2 for 2. Or, here we go. 1 for 1, right? 1 for 2, dude. Let's see it. Let's see her come home. Come on. Let's see it. No, another epic. Oh, dude, we're not doing too high here. 0 for 2. God damn it. Come on, this gotta be it, right? 3rd time's the charm. Here we go. 3rd time is the charm. No. Dude. Just 3 epics back to back to back, man. No, it's all good. We're close, chat. Close, but not close enough. Yeah, we're doing this one. We gotta finish it. There is no way we don't finish it. I mean, we won't finish it this stream, but I'm just saying, you know. I'd rather spend it there so we can get it over and done with, you know. What's your favorite epic cookie? Oh, Financier, hands down. I love Financier cookie, she's cool. Come on, chat. Bring her home. Bring somebody home. Somebody that's not an epic. Please, chat. Anybody. I don't care who it is. I'll say White Lovely Cookie, for God's sake. Anybody that's not an epic. Not him! Dude, he's already maxed out! I mean, I guess I got what I wanted, but that's not who I wanted. He's already maxed out. Dude, he's already maxed out. I got my wish though, I guess. I can't complain. Oh, chat, 2 for 2. We're going 2 for 2. I'll let it play. Come on, bring somebody home that's not an epic. Again, somebody that's not an epic. Or Cloudy the Cream, cause holy. No, Herb Cookie, nice, dude. No, we didn't get anything. Nothing good from that. That sucked. No, we got absolutely nothing. Nothing worth good there. I got 1 copy of
Intellect alone can never
this
define
dude, and he's already
politics.
maxed out.
Passion? One day, you and I shall crumble too.
I shall never let go of my wishes.
True strength. 1,000 squaw. True strength comes from balance.
Very close, chef. Close, but not close enough. See this on Fire Spirit Eternal Sugar team is crazy. I mean, we'll give it a shot though, right? We gotta see this go through.
Nothing shall last.
Sweet slumber.
I'm gonna attack in 3 hours.
Turn you into ash.
Sweet slumber.
Turn you into
Yeah, it is just for or something. Dude.
Sweet slumber.
turn you
Sweet slumber. Peekaboo.
Am I using Mystic
Sweet
Flower?
slumber.
Because this is a team that consists of Mystic Flower.
Peekaboo.
It's a counter to the other fairy team. No, it's a counter to the standard Pure Vanilla team, and a counter to the Fire Spirit one.
I protect.
Oh, it was really well. You don't go down here? You don't go down here. I know you don't.
Peekaboo.
What? That was
It just depends on the team you're using.
Boring.
So there's 4 different teams running around, right? So this is a standard Pure Vanilla. This is a 2-2-1 tank comp. So it's either Elder Fairy or Financier. Obviously these two, her and him. This is a very OP Mystic Flower team. This team can combat both this team and the last team I'm about to show you, which is Fire Spirit. So instead of a secondary healer, you have just got Cream Ferret, but you have Fire Spirit here. For those that build Fire Spirit and don't want to give them up, or you just find it difficult to build Pure Vanilla for some reason, and you have Fire Spirit, this is a good comp too. But this Mystic team counters this team and this team. That's why I use Mystic Flower. Because more than not, if I see a team like this with a 1-2-2, I'm more than likely going to fight one of these two teams. Either the standard Pure Vanilla, or a, you know, attack Fire Spirit one. Now if I see a 2-2-1 team, then I'll switch to the Pure Vanilla team, because that counters the 2-2-1 team. So I'm basically just switching between these two teams. With this team beating both of these, and this team beating that one. So they have their cookies hidden, but more likely than not, it's Hollyberry Awakened, Pure Vanilla, right? Or Hollyberry Fire Spirit. Well, regardless, this team beats both. So that's why I'm using Mystic Flower. The early arena battles, each update. Oh yeah, have you seen those live, dude? Those are crazy. Yeah, those early battles when the update drops is crazy. They make you nervous. No, I understand. I get it. They scare people.
I won.
I'm mostly facing the Fire Spirit comp, which is like a 95% loss. Try this Mystic Flower team. I promise you, it'll make it much better. It'll make it easier to counter that team using a Mystic Flower team. And again, you don't even have to worry about a 2-second cooldown. Mystic Flower just rocked a 3-second, which should make it easier for people to get. Yeah, see, so we're fighting a 2-2-1. I have to use the standard Pure Vanilla. Because I'm gonna fight either Hollyberry with Elder Fairy or Hollyberry with Financier.
Pre-battle hugs for everyone.
Yeah, see? Hollyberry Financier. So this Pure Vanilla team should hold on.
Sweet
I say should, but honestly, not every battle's guaranteed.
I protect. Sweet slumber.
Yeah, Destroyer. I highly recommend you build that Mystic Flower team.
The light guides
Sweet,
my
sweet
hand.
If you want to time out all those annoying Fire Spirit comps.
I protect. Sweet slumber. Sweet
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo.
Rude will out.
Oh, dude, I didn't want my
Sweet
to go
slumber.
down.
Oh, it's gonna be
Peekaboo.
No. Damn, bro. They barely just popped their ult
Is
too.
waiting.
Oh man, that was tough. The thing is, I never built Mystic Flower. It's not too difficult. Mystic Flower is a weird build here. You need 2 solid almonds, 2 cooldown, 1 HP. And then for the tarts, use HP as well. So you basically need 2 of each. 2 healthy peanuts, 2 cooldowns, 2 almonds. But make the tart be one of those HPs just because it gets you better stats, right? You should kind of prioritize those 3 things, right? Obviously with everything, for substats, if you really want an in-depth guide for all of them, damage resist. There's no question about it, right? For these 2, if you can get more cooldown, great. If not, that's fine. Don't even worry about the healthy peanut. Just put any random ass healthy peanut. And then for the almond same thing, damage resist and or cooldown if you can. Try to get 27%, 28% damage resist for cooldown as much as you can with the toppings, because you're gonna get cooldown all from your biscuit. You want 30% cooldown, minimum 30%. That's the only thing that's really important with Mystic Flower. 30% cooldown, 30 damage resist, everything else extra. More HP the better. I'm trying to build my Holy Berry better for her biscuit, but I use all almond. For Holy Berry, that should be fine. It's not too bad. For some reason, my healer cookies have lower than 100k. Well, they're healer cookies, so that doesn't mean they're bad. That just means they're not attack focused, which is fine, you know. That doesn't mean the end of the world.
Eyes on the prize, team. Eyes on the prize.
For my
Yeah, try to build that Mystic Flower team if you're really good.
Sweet slumber.
If you're having a hard time encountering this side.
Oh, it's gonna be
Yeah, so you should.
for my queen.
Sweet
And make sure
slumber.
that can be good.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Sweet slumber.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Peekaboo.
Sweet slumber.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Sweetness.
Peekaboo.
It's gonna be
Sweet
fun.
slumber.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Dude, I shimmed so early today. It's barely 4. Holy Christ. So standard Mystic team here. So I counter for standard Mystic is the 2/2/1 Elder Fairy.
Forget about all and rejoice.
No, I will do more damage bypass. I mean, it's good if that's what you can get. But if you can roll for damage bypass, that's better. Damage bypass for Shadow Wolf and Eternal Trigger are both good.
Sweet slumber.
The light guides my hand!
But again, if you have all cooldown on her biscuit, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Then that means you have to switch your toppings to
Sweet
Searing Raspberry.
slumber.
Yeah, see, that's fine then. That works perfectly. That works good.
The light guides my hand!
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Sweet
That should
slumber.
be good for you. That should be fine. You have that as your main build.
The light guides my
While
hand!
you obviously on the side, you should
Sweet
build a
slumber.
damage bypass one.
Steadfast faith always prevails.
I kind of hate how only costume sets gives buffs to the cookies instead of all costumes. What do you mean? Like when you get the cookies, costume sets or what? No, offended mystic. Oh shoot.
Return. Sweet, sweet slumber.
You're the post battle here.
Return.
If I don't know anything mystic, I would have done the
Sweet
elderberry
slumber.
costume.
Return. Sweet slumber. Sweet slumber. Return. Sweet slumber.
Yes, I think it gives you a buffer every cookie, though. Whenever you get a costume set, I think they just give you like a tiny, tiny buff
Sweet slumber.
for every cookie, regardless what the costume is. Dude, this is a close battle. Oh, we might lose this.
Little one is waiting. I protect.
I'm pretty new to the game since I joined
Cream
February
Crab
1st.
working
We
its
started
magic.
playing February 2nd. You'll manage. Of course you will. You got this, dude. It's all about drawing, just perfecting your team, building them with whatever little you got. Just, you know, keep grinding at it. Trust me, you'll get there. And if you need any more help, or you want guides, or you just want to talk to somebody about it, boom, join the Discord. I'm always there all the time, hanging out, talking to people.
Sweet
So need help,
slumber.
guides, anything, let me know.
Return. Sweet slumber. Return. Sweet slumber.
You don't think so? We're making it to Grandmaster this
Sweet slumber.
stream or no?
Is waiting.
I think so, right? We're pretty close. Opinion on Cookie
May your
Whenever Break.
willpower fail
Top
you
tier game.
into
I love the game.
apathy.
I originate from Open Break. So, I'm an Open Break OG, so do what you will with that. I really like the game. I haven't played it in like 2 years, but really like the game. So I'm gonna let this battle play out. I'm gonna get a snack in the meantime. Good luck, chat. Let me know if I win, alright? This is standard pure vanilla, right? Worst case scenario, standard Mystic Flower, and we just tie the match.
My beloved is mine and mine alone.
I'll turn you into ash.
Sweet, sweet slumber.
Little one, I was waiting.
I'll turn you into ash.
Peekaboo.
Sweet slumber.
I'll turn you into ash.
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo.
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo.
Tell me your life.
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo.
And sadly, remove the cookies and pets. Gotcha. Did they really? No way they did that. Why?
That's cream crab
That's like a
working its
game. How
magic.
do you get rid of that? You can't do that. Nah, you're lying. There's no way. Why would they do that? Little burning spice might be bad here. Oh no, we got got the necklace, we're fine.
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo!
Sweet slumber. Return.
Peekaboo!
Sweet slumber. Return.
Peekaboo!
Sweet slumber. Return.
Peekaboo!
Sweet slumber. Return.
Peekaboo!
Sweet slumber.
Thanks for the follow over on TikTok, by the way.
Return.
Thank you.
Peekaboo!
Finally, I can return to my other half.
What? That was it? Boring.
Interesting flamingo play here. No wait while there, right? No way. Okay, good.
Peekaboo!
Sweet slumber.
For my queen!
Peekaboo!
For my queen!
Sweet slumber. Sweet slumber.
Step back!
Peekaboo!
Sweet
For my
slumber.
queen!
Be hydrated, Chan. Make sure you drink lots of water, right?
Peekaboo!
Everyone hydrate just to be safe. You
Sweet
never know.
slumber.
Queen!
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo!
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo!
Not a fan of Toad Hollyberry, dude. Not gonna lie.
Peekaboo!
No, we lose this one. Oh, god damn it. Can't believe we lose this one.
Little one is waiting.
Soon you
Damn,
will
bro, we really
crawl
lose
to
that
me
too?
in tears.
What? That was it? Boring.
Ooh, Grandmaster chat. Here we go. Grandmaster time. Jewelry box whistle. Doing a 3-2-2-3. Maxed out Snapdragon. What server am I in? Pure vanilla.
Nothing shall last.
Pure vanilla server. And this guy's in a good clan too. He's in a good guild.
Return.
It's
Peekaboo!
Grandmaster Kai, right? Is that what
Sweet
it is?
slumber.
Yeah, he in a really good guild.
Sweet
He should know what he's
slumber.
doing. Yeah, Grandmaster Tai? Yeah. He should know exactly what he's doing. Makes me nervous, but we'll be alright.
Return.
Peekaboo!
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo!
Return.
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo!
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo!
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo!
Sell your life.
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo!
Nice, dude. Can someone tell me how somehow two specials are in the same arena meta? Well, again, both Crave Ferret and Snapdragon are interchangeable. It just depends on what you can build. It all depends on the player. If you can build, or if you pulled more for Snapdragon, use Snapdragon. But if your your Queen Ferret is pretty strong and pretty out there, then just Queen Ferret instead. I personally like Queen Ferret because even though he can take damage, his burst heal is amazing. He heals so much. Not to mention he heals 50% HP every 15 seconds whenever a cookie goes low. That's a pretty crazy ability for his special, you know? Whereas, if you don't like that, you can use Snapdragon and he's safeguarded so he never dies. So it's up to you, pick your poison. You want a cookie that never dies and heals just consistent? Or you want a burst healer that takes damage but will initially, you know, pretty much res any cookie 50% health every 15 seconds, 16 seconds or so. Pick your poison, whatever works best for you. I like the burst heal, so I do Queen Ferret. You already 3 packs of Dippin' Dots?
Oh, and I thought
What are
I
Dippin'
was a
Dots?
clown.
Was that an ice cream? Oh, I Dippin' Dots like the cup ice cream thingy. It's like an ice cream with like a bunch of little flavorful ice cream dots in a cup. Well, those are so good.
Not gonna lie, I won't
Right, I'm
go
not
easy
mistaken,
on
those are
ya.
Dippin' Dots.
Return.
Peekaboo!
Sweet, sweet slumber.
I'm waiting. Peekaboo!
Eternal flame!
Sweet, sweet slumber.
It's gonna be eternal flame!
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo!
Oh, it's gonna be fun!
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo!
Oh, it's gonna be fun!
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo!
Oh, it's gonna be fun! Nothing but a net!
It
In the
is
mythic,
my
here we
time
go.
to shine!
Peekaboo!
Return.
Gonna be fun!
The light guides
Sweet,
my
sweet
hand!
slumber.
I protect! Peekaboo!
Oh, it's gonna be fun!
Return. Sweet slumber.
The light guides my hand!
It's gonna be
Peekaboo!
fun! Oh, it's gonna be fun!
Sweet slumber. Return.
Peekaboo!
The light guides my hand!
It's gonna be fun!
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo!
Oh, they all went down. Oh no, we lose this.
It's gonna be fun!
Oh, you silly losers.
Peekaboo!
Gonna be fun! Oh, it's gonna be fun! Real.
Damn, bro, Shadowbook is crazy. Oh, they're mystic. No, I mean, they're elder. Whatever. Freaking. Channel Sugar is freaking crazy. Oh, how do you fight a team like this? What the heck is this? How do you fight this? What? No, my god, let's see it. What the heck is this build?
I will end
Sweet
this battle!
slumber.
Return.
Return.
Peekaboo! Peekaboo!
Sweet slumber. Return.
Peekaboo! Peekaboo!
Purify. Oh, it's gonna
Sweet slumber. Return.
Peekaboo! Peekaboo!
Oh, it's gonna be fun!
Sweet slumber.
Little one is waiting.
Did you really? Yeah, I figured. I don't know, man. Just weird ass comp.
May your willpower fade into apathy.
Well, this guy has a really good build here. Oh, shoot. Oh, we have to watch this fight. Ain't no way. Guy's 1,000 trophies more than me. Alright, chat, let's see it. What's your best? What do you think? Well, you didn't even pronounce the A too. Oh, that's really bad. Oh no.
Sweet slumber. Sweet slumber. Sweet slumber.
The light guides my hand!
Sweet slumber.
That's what I said earlier. Unless you can attack the team really bad, and their tech is just so frustrated, it's insane. Oh, dude, I lost a ton of treasure, dude. No, we lost it. I lost a ton of treasure and Pure Vanilla.
The light guides
Damn, dude, what the heck is this team?
Sweet slumber.
The Wave team is just so tanky. Damn, bro.
Look, little one, we won!
Maxed out Shadow with the monocle. It's gotta be Fire Spirit, right? Fire Spirit, Pure Vanilla. Pure Vanilla Snapdragon, Pure Vanilla Ferret.
Sweet, sweet slumber.
Little one is waiting, peekaboo!
Sweet slumber. Sweet slumber.
No, dude.
Sweet
Aw,
slumber.
damn.
Peekaboo!
He has a maxed out Shadow Melt, dude.
Return. Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo!
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo!
God damn, dude.
A few more defeats, and you too shall understand futility.
Mr. Clara,
Look, little one,
do not need
we
healer right
won!
now. Relax. Winning that territory with Grandmasters, dude, I'm not gonna lie. This is bad.
Don't worry, I'll help.
What is this team? There's no healer.
Return. Sweet, sweet slumber.
Going over
I'll
here!
turn you into ash.
Cross the road will out!
Sweet, sweet
I'll turn you
slumber.
into ash. I'll turn you into ash.
Sweet,
The
sweet
heck is this freaking
slumber.
team?
I'll turn you into ash. I'll turn you into ash.
This can't be real.
Oh my god, the fire spirit,
Show's
dude.
over. But we will be back.
God damn.
Escape the meaningless agony of competition.
Return. Sweet, sweet slumber.
The secondary team just like that. I didn't even see the cookies, dude.
Return. Sweet sweet slumber.
I think they're gonna be comfortable with building, bro. It makes no
Sweet
freaking sense.
slumber. Sweet slumber. Sweet slumber.
That goddamn shadow move.
Oh, it's gonna be fun! Rude will out! Oh, it's gonna be fun! Oh, it's gonna be fun!
I feel like we're so close to Grandmaster yet so far.
Yes.
Yeah, dude, there's no
This
freaking
is
way.
true futility.
I'm not about to hit my ceiling right now. There's no way.
Finally, I can return to my
It's
other
so early to hit
half.
my ceiling, dude. Yellow pairing 2 till 1, counter the Mystic Standard, Pure Vanilla Standard. Okay. I'm gonna watch the battle. Just if it happens, it happens. Okay, good.
Nothing but a gnat!
What point 1? What is this? Fire Spirit, Pure Vanilla, Scream Ferret. Fire Spirit, Snapdragon. Okay, I guess it's fine.
I hope you like jam.
Voic and Runes is crazy. I'm so close. Yeah, here's to me trying. Pure Vanilla, Cream Ferret. Necklace Bond, 4.1 mil, 3.5. Or watching this. I gotta see it go through.
Peekaboo, peekaboo.
Sweet slumber.
For my queen!
Peekaboo, peekaboo.
Return. Sweet, sweet slumber.
Gonna be fun!
Peekaboo, peekaboo.
For my
Sweet, sweet slumber.
It's gonna be fun!
Peekaboo, peekaboo.
Sweet slumber. Sweet
For my
slumber.
queen! Gonna be fun!
Peekaboo, peekaboo.
For my queen!
Sweet slumber. Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo, peekaboo.
Cream Ferret, you need to work right now, my guy.
Sweet slumber.
You need to pop off here.
Is waiting. Peekaboo.
Oh, it's gonna
Sweet slumber.
be your life!
Yeah, I know we're close. How the hell do we lose that to a Pure Vanilla team? Danger Pure Vanilla, by the way. Fucking crazy.
Finally, I can return to my other half.
Future One, Gender Pure Vanilla. Necklace. Jewelry box. Okay. Well, I have to see this battle go through. I have to see the results of this.
Before you notice.
Freaking Financier Cookie makes it tougher. They're more squishier than the freaking other fairy comps.
Sweet slumber.
Guides my hand.
This is more resistant to freaking attacks.
I protect.
Sweet, sweet slumber.
Peekaboo.
Sweet slumber. Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo.
Sweet slumber. Sweet slumber.
I protect.
There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're right back to where we belong. Grandmaster 3. Oh, it feels so good to be back. Holy Christ. I won't stay here, I'll tell you that much. But at least we're here. That feels good, you know? Feels good to be back. What do you mean I worked unstable, dude? I haven't done anything. Oh, dude, now we're clashing titans, dude. We're fighting gods right now.
Rebattle hugs for everyone.
Sweet, sweet slumber.
Peekaboo. I protect.
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo.
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo.
Sweet slumber. Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Little one.
But finally, dude, Grandmaster, I can't believe I made it back this session. It's pretty funny.
Finally,
I
I
had no
can
idea to make it
return to
back.
my other half.
Oh, I hate seeing the 2-2-1s. God, those 2-2-1 teams. Oh god, here we go. Another one. Secondary. I mean, we have to go for it, right? 2-2-1 in top with against standard pure vanilla. Yeah. All right, we got this, right? We believe. Come on.
Sweet, sweet slumber.
Little one is waiting.
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo.
Oh, King Freddy, we should kill pure vanilla ASAP.
Sweet slumber. Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo.
Oh, yeah, because they've got pure vanilla here, dude. They've got Hoiber at least.
Sweet slumber.
No, no freaking way, dude. Dude, this Elder Fairy is annoying.
Peekaboo.
No, we're getting on this Elder Fairy comp, right? No, we don't lose this, dude. Oh my
Is
god.
waiting.
As long as they're cookies, There are lies.
My dearest will love those cookies. As sculptures.
Oh, it's gonna be fun!
Sweet slumber. Sweet, sweet slumber.
Oh, it's
Sweet slumber. Sweet slumber. Sweet slumber.
You're never
Sweet
going down
slumber.
again.
Sweet slumber.
You went down again? How, dude?
Sweet slumber.
How are you going down so quick?
Sweet slumber.
Oh my god, dude. I refuse to hit a freaking ceiling in this game, dude.
Waiting.
Why?
Oh, there's no freaking way, dude. I knew
Little
it.
gnats!
Awesome, dude.
Show's over. But we will be back!
That's Creamcraft working its magic.
Once again, I face the selfish greed of another. Return.
Peekaboo.
Sweet slumber.
It's gonna be eternal flame!
I protect.
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo.
Sweet slumber.
It's gonna
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo.
Return.
Sweet slumber.
I protect.
it's gonna be fun!
Peekaboo.
It's gonna be fun!
Sweet slumber.
It's gonna be fun!
Peekaboo.
Sweet slumber.
It's gonna
Return.
be fun!
Peekaboo.
Sweet slumber.
Oh, we got something out of it, I guess.
What? That was it? Boring!
Fire Spirit? No, just pure vanilla Snapdragon.
Return.
Peekaboo.
Sweet slumber.
Return.
Peekaboo.
Sweet slumber. Sweet slumber. Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo.
Return.
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo.
Sweet slumber.
Return.
Sweet slumber.
Peekaboo.
Sweet slumber.
Return.
Peekaboo.
Sweet slumber.
Return.
Peekaboo.
Sweet slumber.
I protect.
Well, we did it. I don't know. Don't know what else to do. We definitely hit a ceiling, though. I'll say that much. Unfair. Don't like them. Sick, man. Awesome. Alright, chat, we're switching games real quick. Let's see what I can do for the next game. Oh, no, I haven't played this game in so long. Ooh, we should play this. Oh, really? Yeah, I played enough Cookie Run. I mean, I'll play later or tomorrow. I'll still be on, don't worry, I'm not leaving nowhere. I'm just playing some other games real quick. No, you're good. Yeah, pretty fun. I'm playing a bit. Let me warm up a little bit and then obviously play with online people. Oh, are you ready? No, dude. Dude, I love this game. I played so long. Hold on. Making sure everything's good. My good little rush, really good, alright? Try pretty good.
The towns, the cities, the farms, the villages,
my god, I didn't want to get hit. Come on. No, I'm hella lucky, bro. Ain't no way. No, how do I hit that? How do I actually hit that? Yeah, I think we're good. Dude, if anybody knows this song, hell yeah, dude. Shout out to those that know the song, like the original. No way, I hit that twice, dude. Oh, dude, I might lose this. I already hit too many. Oh my god, how do I hit that again? No, we might lose this. Might be an L chat, not gonna lie. Yeah, we lost this for sure. Dude, there's no way. Hyper focus. I'm gonna lost it again. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Holy. Still have a good song here. Not bad if I do say so myself. Is she really? That's cool. Wait, who's talking about what cookie? What cookie do you have over 200? Dude, this song is BS. Dude, I remember this song. Oh no, restarting that ain't no way. This song is such BS, man. towards that hit type. Yo, I don't hit another checkpoint before it, I swear. Oh, I knew it, dude. I knew I was gonna hit that red guy. Holy. Don't you still focus on the tiny little dots? Dude, you can't do that with the tiny dots, bro. There, I'm gonna lose my mind over this. I'm actually gonna lose my mind over this. No, it's a GG, dude. Oh, dude. There's no actual way, right? It's just the little red dots that are pissing me off. We get a trick for whatever, don't care. No, we're restarting this. No. No. We're bad, we're not that bad. No, can't do this. Here we go. Dude, I saw the little red. Oh my god. I can't even say what he is. I saw him, dude. I saw him. Oh my god. Dude, it's always a little red dot, I swear. No, how are we hitting all these, dude? This game sucks. This second side sucks. I played Joshua back in the day. This song sucks, dude. Like, to beat the level, you need to be a god back in the day. No, that was the worst score I might have gotten. I'm not gonna lie. Nice, dude. these songs. I play these songs more for the love of the songs, you know? Nice, dude. Whoopsie, they didn't do that. No, restarting. my god, how do I learn that so fast? I love it, man. No way. Yeah. Oh my god, there's a freaking hit. Never doing that again. Holy. Where's my cat? I wonder where he is. Probably outside of the room. Sorry, had someone message. I like this song. This song's cool. What are you gonna do? still got it, chat. Freaking nuts, dude. Dude, there's no way that actually hit. Oh, I avoided that so good, dude. Damn. Really? He's gonna hit again? No, I shouldn't have hit that. That's crazy. reward song thing for it too. One of my favorite songs, by the way. It's one of my favorite songs, I swear. I'm gonna lose this now, bro. Nah, no way. No way I lose this song, I'm telling you, dude. That's my freaking level, dude. That game. Just used to end the game, we'll go something else. We're gonna use the restroom, get more drinks, cause I drank all the water I had. And then we gotta talk about, yeah, a lot. Let me see here. Yeah, we gotta talk about a lot, so I will be right back for like 2-3 minutes, and then we're gonna talk about a bunch of things and react to some stuff. So yeah. hello, hello. Oh. Alright, chat. What do we do? What do we talk about? So there's a bunch we gotta talk about in a sense of like what's been going on with like I don't know VTubers and stuff. So I mean we can talk about a couple of things, right? So first things first, let me change this title. We're going to just chatting mode, alright, ladies and gentlemen? Just chatting for now. So what's there to talk about, you might ask? Well, I don't know. It's just really like a bunch of things going on in the world, right? And I'm not gonna get political, right? That shit's boring, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be political. I don't care. I mean, obviously, there's a bunch of bad things going on, and people were being affected and stuff. So all that stuff hurts, right? And it sucks to. It just sucks to see like all that's going on in the world. But like that aside, listen, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, oh, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Um, like it's like it's the fact that it's like how do I say this? There's a bunch of things going on with people, and sure things are good and things are bad. But like a couple months ago, for those that don't know, a couple months ago, a very, very, very popular VTuber, how do I say this? They did something really bad. They I don't know, they like did something like that wasn't like I mean, okay, long story short, look, okay, here we go. Man, oh shoot. I'm another thing, but whatever. Okay, long story short, this VTuber did really bad stuff, and everybody found out and all that stuff. And like, well, obviously it's not good, right? And they've been gone for like, I think 2 months now. Yeah, it's about to be 2 months now since their wall went down. And a bunch of people were affected, right? A bunch of really nice VTubers, other streamers, and well, friends, right? Not personal friends of mine, but just friends of this person that did stuff. And they apologized, or they tried to apologize, which really sucked. Like, it was just the worst thing you can think of. Like, everything was like going downhill, right? Like, and you would think, oh, after doing something really bad, you would think, oh, yeah, there's no coming back from this. Like, it's a GG's. It's a GG's, right? Like, it's over. There is no, like, coming back from it. Yo, I just showed you guys to kind of explain what I mean. How can I show you guys this? Trying to show you guys this. Hold on. Okay, so this is who I'm talking about, right? I know it's already happened, yada yada yada, whatever. I know it's in the past, whatever. I do not care. Right? But being a VTuber myself, obviously not completely understanding the work and effort and space that I should be putting into my VTubing career, quote unquote career. I know I'm slacking really bad, right? I'm not a role model by any means. Like I'm no role model. I've messed up a lot in the sense of I don't stream much. Like I've been slacking off. I'm like, I don't know. I'm not in a good spot right now with my own self. But besides that, I really do care about VTubers, right? I consistently watch a bunch of VTubers. If you guys haven't heard of VLR, they're a really nice agency. They have a bunch of cool VTubers. They do like ASMR stuff and just finding games and skits and shit. I used to watch Hololive members, not too much. I just watch CC and GG shit from time to time just because they're like pretty funny duo. But I still watch VTubers, right? Kumi, Mycora, like they're all really cool VTubers, right? Just people you just watch, for fun. Like, other stuff like that, whatever. That said, I didn't really ever watch Cinder. I did watch Cinder's ASMR content though. They were known as Tashi.mp3. And I'm like, oh shoot, like this person's making a VTuber model, like they're becoming a VTuber. But I never really paid too much attention to it. I didn't really care. I was more into their ASMR more than anything, right? I was just biased being in the ASMR scene, right? So I'm like, whatever, they can become a VTuber. I'm not gonna listen to it. I don't care. Like, I just care about you. And my only interest of you is the ASMR aspect of your videos, right? I'm not saying I hate your VTubing stuff. Do your own thing, right? But like, personally, I'm just following you because of your ASMR stuff. And obviously, she knew that was gonna happen with multiple people, not just me. So obviously, she made two different things, right? She made one thing for Cinder, one thing for Tasha Gonna B3. Long story short, I'm telling you all this because Cinder fucked up. She messed up really bad 2 months ago. Tomorrow was gonna be mark of 2 months. She messed up 2 months ago by doing some really bad shit. I'm not gonna go over it because again, it's in the past. Whatever. I know people don't care. People want to forget. People want to push it away. Whatever. Do as you will. But for me personally, like I just can't help but hate the fact that she thinks she can come back from this. And I'm not saying she's gonna come back. There is no confirmation. People have been digging and looking and stuff, asking questions, talking to people that know her closely or whatever, and like are just trying to figure out, oh, is she coming back? And again, no confirmation that she is coming back. But that said, like, I just can't see her coming back. Like, it's just gonna suck, dude. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I just can't. I don't know. It's just gonna be weird knowing that if they come back, like, it's like, dude, like, you fucked up so bad. Like, I don't want you back, man. And before you guys say anything, no, that's not me being hateful. I'm just dead ass saying, like, all I'm saying is, I'm gonna find it very weird if they do come back. It's Like, how do you come back like that, bro? Like, you fucked up so bad. Like, you messed up so bad. You did something so terrible to so many people. Like, I hate the idea of you coming back. Yeah, Sydney revealed themselves. That Red was their partner at the time. Cinder pretty much messed up by fucking up with a bunch of projects that Nanolist, which is a very popular VTuber model maker and artist and rigger. So Nanolist works not necessarily for, but they work with or have worked with Bao, Silverdale, Cinder. Sorry, I'm getting a message from my boss right now. Okay. Yeah, like, how do you hurt all those people? And I'm not just talking about like, oh, you know, I'm not just saying like, oh, she just, you know, lied to them or whatever. No, she did something really, really bad to them. Like, she messed with Bao and Silverdale's like deals and stuff. Like, she messed up a bunch of relationships with Nanolist and them two. Well, at least she tried to. All in the name of content and saying us #1 and the VTuber space, right? Which is crazy because she was already #1 VTuber world. Like, she was the most popular VTuber out there. Like, why do you feel the need that you need to be so insecure and like cuck other people over to have to do all that? Like, dude, they had really nice relationships with each other, like business relationships. You mean as friends and stuff or whatever. Like, hey, they like playing two games together. And Nanolist was a really good artist, and they still are, right? I'm not saying they're not. I'm just saying like Nanolist is a really good like model maker and everything. And Bao and Silverdale had models that they could like either scrapped or just pushed back, which is not even done at all, right? All because it turns out Cinder was the one pushing these objectives to her, like, oh, you know, just work for me only do my models, only do me, like, don't worry about the up to, like, I'll pay you whatever meets your worth or whatever. And it's like, that's not the point. Like, Nanolist does this for a passion. She doesn't do this as a job. She does this as a passion thing. Sure, she gets commissioned by it. I'm not saying she's not getting paid. She's getting paid, but I'm saying, like, you know, like, what's the point of becoming a commissioner or a commission artist or whatever if one person comes up to you and is like, oh, only draw for me and nobody else. I'll pay you X amount. It might sound good, but in the long run, that shit sucks, man. And that's exactly what Cinder wanted to do with Nanolist, right? And then on top of that, Cinder tried super hard to become friends with, I think, Silverdale, when Silverdale clearly made her point that she didn't want to be friends. Like, you know, we're people that we know each other, we're VTubers in the same space, and that's it. Like, he just wants to be friends and nothing else. Just acquaintances, people that know each other. But Cinder just wanted to push this friendship, and even went as far as to label it a quote-unquote good business move. Like, what are you talking about? But they already told you no. Like, why do you have to keep pushing your objective towards them? But no, she just wanted to do her own shit. That shit sucks, man. So, long story short, I've been told by a couple friends that are in her Discord, but only to see, you know, any activity. And we're not trying to sound weirder, I'm just saying, like, Like, I have friends that have the same passion as me and VTubers, that they're in their server because they're just curious if they've ever made a move or an announcement saying that, oh, you know, Cinder's coming back or whatever, right? And what I was told is that I think yesterday or today this morning, she announced to her server, happy anniversary or something like that. So I'm like, dude, I'm like, oh my god. On top of that, they already mentioned that they're slowly and surely unlocking more like text channels. And that's for your community, right? And again, whatever, to each their own. If you want to defend her, great. If you want to hate her, great. If you don't care, hey, more the merrier, whatever. But personally, I don't hate Cinder, but I hate what she did. And I'm just passionate about VTubers and the VTuber world and just all that happened. Like, it's gonna make me so mad when she comes back, right? Her fan base is exactly like Dreams back in the day. Like, if you weren't a Dream stan, like, the Dream community hated her gut. Like, you could have been like, oh, you know, I don't know about Dream. I don't hate the guy, but I don't know about Dream. And they would just get on you like freaking rabid dogs. Like, oh, how dare you know about Dream? Like, oh, you won't culture swine. Bite, 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 munch, 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 you suck. I'ma dox you because you don't know about Dream. I feel like her community is the exact same way. Like, after all the bad things she's done, with evidence, by the way, hella evidence. Like, there's just those out there that are just like, oh, there's worse people out there. Oh, there's people that have done worse. Like, why are you guys hating on her? It's like we're hating on her because what she did is really bad. To multiple people, not just one. She did so many bad things to so many people. Like, there's just so much I could talk about what she did. Like, it's all here, dude. This isn't just us, like, making shit up. It's all here. Like, it's literally all here, dude. Again, I'm not gonna go over it because it's already in the past. But like, girl, there's just no way you can do shit like that, man, and you expect to come back. And if you do come back, I'm gonna hate you. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna hate you. I can't do it. You call me a hater, I don't care. You can call me a hater all you want, I do not care. It's just like, you just can't come back from that. You can call me a hater all you want, I do not care. Sorry, I'm listening to myself, make sure I'm okay. But yeah, dude, I'm like, I don't know, dude. It's just crazy. Crazy to think that you can actually come back. Like, I'm sorry, I don't want you back, dude. Like, call me a hater, I don't care. But it's like, you fucked up so bad, dude. I hate the thought of you coming back. I don't hate you as a person, I just hate the thought of you coming back. Like, you fucked up, you apologized. Even though the apology sucked, you apologized. Just keep it that way and just never come back. But no, you know, as far as I'm concerned, I think she has a plan to come back. We're just crazy. When this happened though, everybody was fucking voicing their opinions. PB Slayer even tweeted. That's talking crazy. When PB Slayer says something, you know it's business. Yeah, my Cora tweeted. Codtail. The Shark VTuber, yeah. Just a bunch of VTubers. Just a streamer in general, whatever.
You can't count on anyone. It tore me apart. But I learned an important lesson. You can't count on.
No cap. Like, this meme perfectly describes it, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Like I'm saying, like, dude. Oh man. It's actually wild. Like, I don't know, dude. But yeah, that was like the main thing I wanted to talk about. Just the thought of her coming back because it's just pissing me off, dude. I'm not gonna lie, it's making me mad. I just can't see it, dude. I don't know. That said, let's react to some stuff. And you know what? I know exactly what to react to. Oh, wait. Yes, I do remember. Okay, so look. There's two things we need to react to right now. Let me lower this volume. I'm happy to announce Rent a Girlfriend Season 4 trailer. Dude, I'm so freaking excited. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I watched the first 3 seasons. Dude, that shit was so hilarious. No shot. No shot, she's joining the freaking trip. Oh my gosh, she's gonna spoil it all, dude. No freaking way. No freaking way. Oh my god, she's gonna ruin everything. She's gonna ruin it all, dude. It's a wrap. She's literally gonna ruin it all. Ruka. I hate Ruka. Dude, Ruka can shove it, dude. I hate Ruka. Yeah, brother, you're in a pickle here. I'm not gonna lie. You're in a mad pickle right now.
怖がらないで。
千鶴さんと和也くんの告白を止める。それが福島に来た本来の目的のはずでしょ。
Okay, I see.
彼女はレンタル彼女で、二人は赤の他人で。
Oh, she's mad. Oh, what's her name's there?
彼女はレンタル彼女
The
で。
vlog girl's there. Hell yeah, she's over here vlogging this shit. Hey, Cookie's there, dude. For the time, remember freaking Cookie girl hater? Oh, well, I hate women.
二人
Yeah,
は
right,
赤の他
buddy.
人で、お金を払って恋人を演じてるだけ。
聞いてくれ水原。
カズくんには幸せになってほしい。
I hate you. I hate this person, dude. No, dude. She's gonna ruin it all,
私
dude.
こんな人好きになっちゃったんだ。あなた私のこと好き？
このままで言い訳ない。
女心マジ迷宮。俺はどうすりゃいいんだ。
彼女をお借りします。
Oh, she's gonna be happy.
これは見ねえと一生後悔する。一生後悔する。
537-477 streaming 7-1. Nice, dude. 5 days before it comes out, dude. Let's go. Anyway, that's exciting, you know? Very excited to see the anime. Yeah, you know. So yeah, that's very exciting. Oh, Jackie Frost. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Hi there, welcome. I'm just talking about a bunch of things that are going on. Just talking about stuff. I'm about to react to a video I've been meaning to react to for a while too. But anyway, yeah, so obviously very excited for the trailer. You know, it's coming out very soon. It's gonna be so cool. Disney's so cool. It's gonna be hilarious when it comes out. The same. I have expectations too. Heavy. I'm so excited. No, straight up, I'm so excited. But awesome again. If she comes back, man, listen. You can like her. You can hate her. I'm just saying, you know, I don't have it in me to bring her back. I don't have it in me to accept her coming back. That's all I'll say. I don't have it in me to be like, oh, welcome back. Don't have it in me. Can't do it. What anime? Oh, it's called Rent a Girlfriend.
彼女をお借りします。4期。
これは見ねえと一生後悔する。
Dude, the animation looks so cool. Oh my god. Here, I'll show you. Here. You probably won't watch it. So we're gonna react to this, okay? If you allow me to give me 30 minutes of your time, and I will lecture you into what Rent a Girlfriend is. All right, give me 30 minutes of your life, please. Thank you. All right, I got you. All right.
Rent a Girlfriend in a nutshell. This show is pretty wholesome. It's about this guy named Kazuya. Fun fact, he has a girlfriend.
No, he doesn't.
So he does what any guy would do. Hops on OnlyFans and wait, hold up. What is this? Rent a Girlfriend? Is this like an app for prostitutes? And if it is, Why the fuck is it 4 and up?
No, no, no. It's a dating app.
Come on, bro. You're better than that. Just go to the gym and forget about it. Oh, he bought one. This is Chizuru. And no, she's not a dirty
Shiniru Mizuhara.
no doer. She's
Oh
basically
my
a fake
goodness.
girlfriend for this dude to simp for. And I mean, this is the best girl of the season. So, like the gentleman I am, I'm gonna treat her with the utmost respect. But hey, their date is going pretty well. It's really
Oh,
cute.
you know
Holy
it.
Is she asking for money? Boy, that wallet looking thin as fuck. So after he gives her a small loan of his entire
I
allowance,
swear.
they go to the aquarium. He tells her some stupid fact about a fish, and she gets all impressed. Bro, I know she's nice with the acting. There ain't no girl that gets turned on off of fish facts.
Hey, say you're sorry to Billy the Fisherman.
They hold hands, and I know for a fact this boy ain't washing his hand for months. He pulls up on the review page, and let's just say he's not her only fan. Ha, I know y'all like that wordplay. Even with this knowledge, he still books her again. And plot twist.
Yeah, so he skips it. Yeah. It's W Riz, but you come to learn that's her job. Like, obviously, she's there doing that as a job. So he's like, actually, like, shocker, sad boy's falling in love, right? So when he sees that he's not the only one he got the same experience, he immediately, oh, fuck that person. Oh, that's a, you know? F this, B that, S this, L that. Yeah.
That wasn't his allowance. That was his fucking daddy's money.
Even better.
Alright, now don't get me wrong. I love Kazuya, but let's just say he's the president of the Soy Boys.
He really is. Whenever people think of anime, okay, I don't know if you've experienced this. I've experienced this, right? Because I don't talk to many people that like anime too. So as a single anime watcher within my circle of friends or family, whenever they think of anime and they think of main characters, they think of like these guys, soy boys, you know? Like just sad dudes, like not doing anything and like are desperate for a goal or whatever the stereotypical rom-com, right? So this guy's a definition of stereotypical rom-com. Like out of any anime you could think of,
In his room,
this guy's it.
he's all mad at Chizuru and ready to roast her.
Yeah, see, he's mad. He's so mad because he's not the only one that got the same treatment. He's so pissed. So his dumb ass is like, I'm gonna rent her again and give her a
And
piece
then
of my
this is
mind.
him when she pulls up.
ボーイ、if you don't get
They pull up to the hospital to see his grandma. And bro, even his parents think Kazuya is sorry with the ladies. Joke's on his dad though. That money you worked hard for? Yeah, your son's been using it on OnlyFans. Got him, I think. He tells them that Chizuru is his girlfriend, and they all can't believe a soy boy could pull that off.
I mean, technically, he's not lying, right? He's not lying, but he is, cause they're not
And
really
now
dating.
my boy is on campus. Ah, yeah. These are his bros. Kazuya might be kinda sorry, but I'm sure these two guys.
3発だわ
What's wrong with you?
Looks like Chizuru also goes to his school. And yeah, now
Shocker, stereotypical rom-com. They
Oh,
go to
she's
the
13
same
out of 10.
school. Look at her without her like girlfriend persona on. She looks cool, right?
and their
I
neighbors.
think she looks cool. And their neighbors, by the way. Shocker, dude. Stereotypical.
Dang, bro, my boy
Boom.
taking some serious W's. P.S. I'm not gonna play the audio, but just know I think the opening.
Nah, I'm sold. Yeah, I'm telling you. Whoever said I'm folding, yeah, you're mine.
Looks like he's gonna rent her every Wednesday, because that's when he visits his grandma. Hey!
Yeah, so again, he kind of skips over it. So he might say it, but it gets worse. Yeah, so it gets worse. So again, he went to go visit his grandma midday because I think she was like, she had an announcer for him, right? I think she's like telling him that, oh, you know, when he grows up and graduates school, he's gonna take over the family business, which is the little store they have, right? A little market. So obviously, because he's also paying for the hour renting her, she followed him. She's like, whatever, it'll mean no harm. As long as I don't meet them, that's fine. But again, they figure out, oh, you shit, you're with somebody, right? So his smart ass was like, oh yeah, I forgot to mention, she's my girlfriend. And it only gets worse because obviously it's a lie. So now he has to rent her every Wednesday to pretend that they're dating. And it's gonna get worse.
This
You'll
is a
see
pretty
it get
cute
worse.
break screen. Wait, hold up. Why did I just hear a moan?
Yeah.
Hey, what was he doing under the covers?
Shh, look, little Jimmy.
Let's
he
not
was just
worry
playing
about that.
Trasketball, that's all.
Oh, I love basketball.
Dang, bro. Not gonna lie, his ex is pretty fine. But I'm gonna keep it real at
I hate her. I hate her. Once you watch the
9 out of
anime, I
10.
hate her.
So.
Uh-oh, looks like this bitch is crazy.
8.9 out of 10. Kazuya and Chizuru are on a date, and the boys see them, which is another L for her.
Yeah, it gets worse. He keeps meeting people he knows, and he has to lie. Oh yeah, she's my girlfriend. Dude, it's getting even worse, bro. His right arm? Yeah, it is, I'm pretty sure.
Hold up. Is this show really using the corny slang I use? Man, this whole show 30 out of 10. After finding this out, the boys are dying to tell him something. I'm feeling either, I'm so proud of you, bro, or make sure you treat her like a princess. What's it gonna be?
Hell of a priority, by the way.
I'm honestly fascinated by this guy. He's really out here giving a pep talk to his dingaling while he pees. They going on a little beach trip, and mommy is there. Uh-oh, she's standing in a corner making creepy tweets.
I told you this bitch was crazy.
The both of them reminiscing on the past. Turns out Kazuya told her he wanted to have enough kids to fill up a soccer team?
You horny motherfucker.
Mommy and Kazuya have a little no-no time. And he tells the gang him and Chizuru are probably gonna break up. Wow, looks like all his friends took it pretty well. Hey, this guy's spinning some pee-pee bars. I like it. Honestly, bro, Kibe is kind of a legend. Wait, why you gotta roast his hairline like that? It ain't even that bad. Oh, shit. Never mind. Nothing crazy happened.
Yeah, no, that episode was cool because out of all the friends he has, you see he's a really good friend, right? He obviously punched Kazuya because if he just announced, oh, we're gonna break up, like, he cares about him. He sees, like, this actually the only time he's been happy ever since mommy's breakup. Like, why are you doing that to yourself? Like, he cares about him, so that's why
I
he
just saw
punched
this
him.
clip of her, and now she's a 14 out of 10.
Fair enough.
Kibe does more real homie stuff and gives the two of them tickets to this chill fairy thing. This is the last date. After this, there shall be no more OnlyFans shenanigans. Ha, I know y'all like that one.
Shut up, bro. You're annoying.
Chizuru is feeling seasick, and she falls off the ferry. Kazuya levels up on us. My boy goes from soy boy to soy balls. He saves her, they do some no-no, and now she's blushing like crazy. I guess simps can win at life too, huh?
Hell yeah.
Yo, do y'all guys see this? Do y'all see how she poses? I'm gonna have to give it to him. That's a 15 out of 10. My
The
boy
rate
is
just
back
keeps
in his
going
room.
up, I swear.
Hey, he got sent some pictures. Nah, man. Like I said, he's a changed man.
You're better than this. Man, you're better than this, man.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Bro, they don't
You're
even
better
allude to
than
what's going
this.
on. They make sure
How
the
dare
viewer
you.
knows what he's doing.
Wait, what is he doing?
Shh, little Johnny, go to bed. Alright, now that only the grown-ups are watching, the craziest thing about this scene is that my boy actually gets PNC. Because of this session, he realizes that he has genuine feelings for Chizuru.
Wow, that's so romantic.
They even make sure to put that tissue on the break screen. Swear this show too cultured. He sees her in public,
Look how cool. Oh, nah, bro. You see how cool she looks,
and yep,
dude?
looks like he's still a member of
The Soy Boy Club!
Oh, they had some massage place, but both of their grandmas put them in a room together.
Oh, yeah, so he skipped it. So remember the plan to go every Wednesday to the hospital to pretend to be dating so his grandma wouldn't be upset? On one of those visits, we learned her grandma is also in the same hospital. But Kazuya's grandma is okay. Whereas Shizuru's grandma is actually like really sick. Turns out they're friends. And while they're two are dating, quote unquote, and they visit Kazuya's grandma, the grandma friend goes to her room and is like, hey, I brought you some like flowers or whatever. And she's like, Shizuru? My niece? What are you doing here? And shocker, now they have to explain to her that they're quote unquote dating. And ever since both grandmas learned that their nephew, niece are dating or whatever, they do that. They're the happiest grandmas you can think of. They're planning dates left and right. So they have to pretend even more now, which is really bad, you know, for
Man, I
Shizuru.
want some great grandkids so bad. Things are awkward, but it's all good. He's making her laugh. Probably told her some super clever joke.
Nah, he just drank some soy sauce.
Stupid.
And now they sleeping together. Wait, before y'all get too excited, they sleep
No,
together
no, they're
2020
not.
style. So it turns out this absolute Chad, Curry, has a girlfriend. And also this show lets us know about his hobbies.
You what?
And this
His friend
is his
crazy.
girlfriend.
Yeah, I think Curry just spent his entire allowance.
She doesn't believe that Kazuya and Chizuru are dating, and she tells them to kiss to prove it. Bro, is my boy about to take the fattest W of his life? Bruh, it happened. It actually happened.
Bro, shut up and look at this.
Well, they're not
And yeah,
dating,
she's a rental
man.
girlfriend too. Yeah, I know, big shocker. Looks like my boy is taking an actual dub. Ruka wants to date him for real, but if he refuses, she'll tell everyone he's a premium OnlyFans user. And then we find out Ruka's backstory. Man, this show is so fire. Looks like they're
I hate her backstory. I don't care. She literally threatened him. If you don't date me, I'm gonna tell the world that she's a rent-a-girlfriend status.
testing the waters and
Like, dude, what are
actually
you
dating.
doing? No, I hate her, man.
Oh shit, he can hear Chizuru taking a shower next door. Look, bro, just listen to some music or go outside. It's not worth it.
Wow, this guy so wants to play basketball.
For me, my personal goals is to win championships. I want to be the greatest of all time, and that's just my mindset.
And the
That's
Kia
crazy.
NBA Most Valuable Player goes to
캐져야 슈헤드.
the Houston Rockets.
The dude's
As time
NBA.
passes, so many events unfold. Our soy boy almost gets finessed, private rooms are rented, no stuff happens. Soy boys take some dubs, girls get pressured, and our soy boy doesn't do shit. Ratings get changed, more no stuff happens, some knowledge is dropped on our heads.
この世で一番気持ちいいのは愛する人とのセックスじゃねえ。愛する人とのセックスの後のオナニーだ。You what?
And soy boys realize who they are. But after so much time passes, Kazuya finally mans up and tells Chizuru how he truly feels about her.
君がいい。君が。
And with that, the show ends. Not gonna lie, that was a perfect end.
Hold on, there's a bit more at the end.
What do you mean? What else is he gonna say?
彼女だろ。て
You know how mad that made me when he said this? As my girlfriend, of course, rental girlfriend, Dude, you just confessed to her. And you backpedaled so hard. As a rental, of course. Oh, you dead
で
ass,
もレンタル
bro.
だけど、レンタル彼女として
No, I was so mad. I was furious.
Subscribe.
I was furious. Anyway, no. He sold so bad, exactly, dude. I cannot believe it. No, anyway, no, we're watching this too.
Video went fast as heck, even though some very, very important things happened. What kind of things exactly? Let's talk about it. After Kazuya does the disgusting, he's feeling super bad about it. And the next day when he's on campus, Ruka is stuck to him like maggots on excrement. And Chizuru is definitely watching, and definitely looks jealous. Her friends invite her to a Christmas party, but she says she's busy. She has plans with a boy. You already know it's Kazuya. Let's get it. Wait, a different dude booked her? Whatever. It's probably another thirsty. Kazuya is out in public, lonely as heck, on Christmas Eve, and he sees Chizuru heading somewhere. She's probably on her date with a thirsty. Wait, hold up. Look at her outfit. It's almost as if she's trying. She actually spent time and effort to look good. It's whatever though. Her date probably ain't that big of a deal. Bro,
And the guy on the
does
left.
this dude have on a
Beret.
Barrett? He got the white turtleneck on. And to top it all off, he got those blessed genetics. This
No cap, dude. It's a wrap, Kazuya. You're cooked,
dude
my
ain't
guy.
thirsty at all. He's blessed genetics. This dude ain't thirsty at all. He's quenched. Even Kazuya calls him a hottie. And is like, whatever. It's just a rental date. But then his brain actually works for once. And he realizes, if Chizuru took the time to look like that in order to see a guy looking like that on Christmas Eve, that can only mean one thing. Chizuru has a boyfriend. I really can't say
You can't
it,
even
man.
say it.
It's okay, man. Take your time.
Chizuru has a boyfriend. Hold up, y'all. There's a powerful word to be taken very seriously. Maybe. As usual, Kazuya has no control over his imagination or his body. Kazuya watches how their date goes with his kind and caring eyes. Thankfully,
You look how
nothing
mad he
major happens on their
looks.
date.
What
They
the
just
hell,
do the most
dude?
romantic things ever, back to back to back. Straw sucking, book laughing, ball staring. Chizuru even buys him a gift and looks like the happiest girl on earth. I mean, there's still a chance he's renting her though. She is really good at her job. She's spending the night at his place. It's over.
I have sleepovers with my friends all the time, though.
Little Jimmy, this is a different kind of sleepover. Kazuya is in the urine palace and he listens in on Chizuru's boyfriend on a phone call. He starts talking about Chizuru and spits out the words satisfaction guaranteed, measurement sizes, and alluring voices. Alright, this could be super bad.
Yeah, that's
Kazuya puts
crazy.
on his cape and decides he's gonna save Chizuru from this guy, no matter what it takes. Turns out Kazuya was wrong as usual. Chizuru is just an actress, and he's an actor friend. After she kills what little self-esteem he has left, she gives him a gift. Wait, hold up, that gift she was smiling about was for Kazuya? It must be something really special.
Yeah, it
Something
was.
super high quality. A super
Say
sorry
welcome,
phone
CJ.
case. The ones you find at the dollar store clearance section. With fish on it. Cause he has a fish fetish. Kazuya loves that sorry phone case more than his entire family though. Ruka interrupts Kazuya and Chizuru's date and takes him for herself. Ruka is being the cutest girlfriend ever to him. feeding him and everything. Kazuya looks bored as heck though.
Yeah, but he don't love her. He doesn't like her, man. And I hate her too, bro. We both hate her. Nah, fuck her. I don't care who she is. Team Mizuhara all
He's
the way.
probably
Team
daydreaming
Shizuru.
about sucking on that sorry phone case when he gets home. So Ruka blindfolds him and takes him somewhere. Once he takes the blindfold off, he finds out they're at a love hotel. And it's further emphasized that Ruka is down bad for Kazuya. She realizes that one big obstacle she needs to overcome to actually date Kazuya is his grandma. And another term for grandma is... Chizuru joins Kazuya and his family for a romantic New Year's.
Look at that. Look how she's saying, "Oh, grandmother, Happy New Year." Nah, dude. You're telling me no to me? Shizuru here? Nah, bro. Everyone's
Date.
folding, dude.
And Ruka shows up
But she shows up. Oh my god.
uninvited. Ruka has one goal that she's willing to do anything to achieve. And that goal is get Kazuya's grandma and parents to absolutely love her. And she flops so bad it's not even funny. They find Ruka disgusting. So she goes a different route and starts working at the same place Kazuya is. Kazuya finds out that Kuri is feeling absolutely horrible because Ruka ruined his entire life. His friends find Kuri's private account. And yeah, it looks like someone doesn't think too highly of women.
Yeah, he is down horrendous. He's tweeting like, "Oh, anime's better than women" and stuff like that. Like, look, you're about to hear what he said.
On February 9th at 1:13 a.m., Shun Kurebayashi tweeted, "This 2D drawing is far superior to any woman to ever exist on this planet." Ladies and gentlemen, we're looking at the greatest philosopher of our time. Kazuya pays Chizuru to go on a date with Kuri, and she gives him the entire package. I'm talking the hand holding with a bunch of horny dudes staring at you thinking, I'm talking the
Yeah, so for
I'm
context,
talking smelling her perfume.
obviously Ruka exposed him
Flowers, butterflies,
in front of the school, or at least to Kazuya. Oh, you know, I'm a rental, whatever. And obviously Kazuya be feeling bad, you know.
getting rubbed.
He pretty much exposes his own self to Cookie and says, "Oh, don't worry, because she's a rental
Up
too."
on, you perverted monster. I'm talking her laughing at your jokes. Even if the jokes in question are the worst possible. The type that should never set foot in stand-up. Ever. Hey guys. Okay, here goes. They used to call me William Shun in high school. I don't know who that is. Once I locked onto a girl's heart, I never miss.
Is that it?
Get off the stage right now! Once I've locked onto a girl's heart, bruh, show me the evidence! Chizuru really got her acting game on 1,000. You absolute liar. She honestly works wonders though, man. Before she
No
spent the
cap.
day with Kuri, he was trying to for real live that asexual lifestyle. But look at my man now. He wants a girlfriend again. But this time, it's for the right reasons. Wait, hold up, never mind. Yeah, his mind's still in the gutter, bruh. Kuri asks Chizuru, "There's no way you like that smelly piece of garbage, right?" And she hits this face. Dang man, Kazuya might actually have a shot. This is what happens when you give compliments like these? It just wouldn't be fair to keep such a top-class girl to myself. And not compliments like these.
Yeah, Mr. Howard's got bigger boobs.
Later on in the night, Chizuru asks Kazuya for a favor. For him to rent this super shy and awkward girl. The reason she asks Kazuya to do the favor is
Oh, I forgot her
because he's a
name.
big beta.
So he's
that
just
doesn't have the cojones to
yeah,
do anything bad.
yeah.
In the next episode, we get an introduction to who this girl is. Her
Sumi,
name is
I forgot
Sumi,
about Sumi.
and she's about as cute as this picture. She might be super cute, but she's also super shy. I'm talking bizarre levels of beta. She looks up to Chizuru though, because unlike her, she's an alpha. Kazuya meets up with her, and yeah, she's awkward. Y'all might be wondering why I've been using these sound effects. Let's just say you'd be surprised who's Team Sumi. This guy right here? Yeah, he looks like a basic loser. He's probably a Chizuru kind of guy. How about this guy though? Well, let's look at his Instagram profile on the date of February 20th, 2021.
Boom. Welcome to Vlad TV. We got D Savage in the building.
Yeah, Sirski, don't play with him. Watch this every day.
Okay.
I'm hip.
Right.
I watch this every day.
Every day?
I know what's going on. I'm hip.
That's
I watch.
crazy.
How can I say this? Like, nah, I'm not doing it. Because I built this relationship with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Feel me? Then that's when I really was like, yeah.
It's just weird. That's like we're not gonna see that ever again, ever, ever, like
ever,
like, you know, yeah.
I feel you.
Kazuya's ex-girlfriend sees them
Dude.
walking. If y'all don't remember from the first nutshell, Kazuya actually managed to get a real girlfriend before. Her name is Mami, and based on previous scenes, she's gotta be crazy. They go bowling, and it's awkward as heck. So Kazuya decides to go get them some drinks. During this short period when he's gone, 3 perverted guys start hitting on her. At first, Kazuya acts like his sorry self, but once he thinks about his queen, he saves her. He gets rewarded with some hand-holding and some more cute stuff, but Mami sees this. She gets Sumi's full name and looks it up later that night, and figures out Kazuya is not out here having 2 beautiful girlfriends at once. In reality, he's just spending his dad's hard-earned
she finds out.
cash for that artificial affection. And in the next scene, we find out that Chizuru is gonna take her acting dreams seriously pretty soon. And it turns out Mami found Chizuru's OnlyFans account because she rented her. Their date is pretty awkward. Chizuru tries to convince Mami to get back together with him, but it doesn't work out. And I'm sure all of y'all remember Kazuya shooting his shot, but then taking it back like an idiot, so we couldn't see the outcome. But I don't know, man. Back at her place, Chizuru is looking pretty flustered. Will Chizuru end up falling for this disgusting bag of baby batter? Will Kuri continue to not hate women and end up falling for one? Will Mami get a better attitude and stop making faces like these? And finally, will this bag of baby batter develop into, I don't know, less of this and more of this? Hopefully, we'll find out soon. Thank you for watching.
Boom.
No cat, dude. But anyway, it's a really good anime. I highly recommend you watch it. He made Nutshell too, but I'll leave that for you. You can watch it later. It's a really good anime. Just to put it out there. Anyway, they're making season 4. Well, they already made it. It's gonna release in 5 days. And I'm very excited. I'm not gonna lie. It's so good. Holy, I know people like some people don't like it, but nah, bro. I think it's cool.
Hi, Cookie Run Kingdom. I'm Eternal Sugar Cookie, and welcome to my lovely studio in the
What is this studio? She has Hollyberry upside down.
Paradise. Today, I'm going to be walking through some of my favorite looks as interpreted by you, the fan artists.
Yeah, of course. They gotta say that all the time.
Creative
Do you know James the
endeavors,
Queen?
Admiring the arts is a
The Ween? No, I
perfect
can't say I
way to
do.
spend blissful time. Lovely. This is such a stunning piece. The contrast between my radiance and the
Yeah,
night
no, I can't say I do,
sky
sorry.
is simply divine. I love the pink gradient in my hair and wings. It's hard work getting my feathers just right, you know. The detailing on them is gorgeous. Oh, and I suppose Hollyberry Cookie is here too in the foreground, looking tense as usual. My fans know exactly how to make me happy. Oh my, I feel so serene just by gazing at this. My sweetling has really captured the essence of sloth here. Doesn't my face make you happy just by looking at it?
That's
My
crazy.
pose is so relaxed. I could probably fall asleep on that tree branch. All the gradients of color blend so gently together. This art truly embodies my paradise. Any cookie seeing this would understand the happiness only experienced in my realm. How exquisite.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, you have to watch it. I'm so curious. Keep me updated, please. Again, I love people that watch anime I like too. I love people that watch the same anime I do. So please keep me updated to what your thoughts are. Please. Yeah, go for it. Talk to me. That's more for like when I play Osu, but yeah, show me a song. I got you. I'll play it. Well, I search up what I wanted to watch right after. Favorite flower? Okay, I can look for it.
This is the finishing product. The song is called Favorite Flower, named by chat.
I can't just let you go. You'll always be my home. I know you'll be the one for me. I feel it in my soul. Last night I lost control. Kept looking at my phone. I let it get the best of me and made you feel alone. When I'm with you, could talk for hours. Sakura, you're my favorite flower. How much sun when
There's
I be in
no
the
way.
shower?
I see.
How much sun when I be in the shower? Yeah, that kiss you gave me superpowers. You're dyslexic, but you know that letter. J for Jason always sounded better. Oh. Let's go Japan and eat some sushi. Hop on a train to see Mount Fuji. Stop saying gang and call me Pookie. Let's watch
Gang
the
is
sunset
crazy.
like the movies. Let's go Japan and eat some sushi. Hop on a train to see Mount Fuji. Stop saying gang and call me Pookie. Let's watch the sunset like the movies. I hope you see that you be playing too much. And you're so pretty, I don't say it enough. Is it just content cause I'm falling in love? Is it just content cause I'm falling in love? I'll take you shopping, you can buy what you want. A diamond ring, a matching Louboutins. I know you never said be seeing you blush. Want something more than just a shoulder touch. Let's go Japan and eat some sushi. Hop on
I like
a
the
train
song,
to
it's
see Mount
cool.
Fuji. Stop saying gang and call me Pookie. Let's watch the sunset like the movies. Let's go Japan and eat some sushi. Hop on a train to see Mount Fuji.
Yeah,
Stop
this is good, yeah.
saying gang and call me Pookie. Let's watch the sunset like the movies.
So I see.
This is the finishing product.
Oh, is this him? Wait, this is him? Oh, I've seen this guy. I've seen some clips. What? This guy made that song? Oh, he made this song?
Alright, you ready?
Oh, that's
Okay.
You wanna start or
crazy.
you want me to start?
You can start.
Alright, let me try. Let me try. Let me try.
It's too late to say goodbye. You are not me.
Oh, I see.
Do we fucking eat this shit up?
It's too hard to let my wait. It's too hard to let my guard.
No, it's Oh?
They're saying no, that was good, but
Oh,
you know,
okay.
the chat's gonna be 50-50.
Okay, do we hate it? Okay,
You gotta make
let's
the
hear it
decision.
back.
You wanna hear it? Alright, here.
It's too hard to let my guard down. It's not that
cool.
easy.
Come on now.
It sounds way louder than you though.
I can make it softer like this.
Yeah. It's too hard to let my guard down. It's not that easy. Oh, it's supposed to be it's not so easy.
It's what?
It's not so easy. Not that.
It's not so easy.
Wait, W stay for the 100 gifted?
Thank you, stay with 100.
Okay.
It's not so easy.
I'll have to take a look at it later. That's cool. That's awesome. This one was cool. Appreciate thank you for showing me that. That was awesome.
This is the finishing product. The song is called Favorite Flower, named by chat.
That's awesome. That's cool. Anyway, okay, so moving alongside that, so then I react to some stuff, right? Well, the one big thing I wanted to react, I was gonna react to it, but I haven't watched it. See, I watched like a very little bit of it, but I'm like, you know what? There could be a streaming video I could upload. So we're gonna do that. All right, we're gonna react to this because these guys are awesome. I love these dudes. I swear. Make sure the camera's all good. Make sure you can see everything. Because I'm definitely gonna upload this separate video. I swear. Alrighty, so these guys, Nogla, Terrorizer, they're very funny, and they've reacted to a bunch of YouTuber stuff before. So, they reacted to VTubers reacting to a bunch of their old, like, gaming clips and stuff. But it seems like they've now reacted to just, VTuber moments. Just random VTuber omelets, which I think is pretty awesome. I love them acknowledging, us as VTubers or whatever. It's fun to see people that were watching videos and memes and stuff from react to stuff you like doing now, right? So that said, we're gonna react to this. I'm very excited. I love these guys, and I'm very scared for what they're gonna say. Oh, I saw their first 2 VTuber videos. I'm so scared to what they might say. I'm curious who they have too. I wonder what VTubers like they have on this video I know of. So here we go. I'm very excited, dude. I love these guys.
It is a 3D Showcase Classic Charades.
Yay! Oh, she's dying there. Wait. Oh, did she stab?
This is Hololive, right? Am I wrong? This is Hololive, isn't it? Right? Can you confirm? Do you know this, Jack? It is Hololive.
Her blanket's too hot while she's sleeping.
Like a surgery.
She's throwing it away.
You can tell Brian's not amazed out the gate, dude. Oh yeah, he's not having it. He's just there like, yeah, this is it.
Well,
Dude.
was that a game of
What
charades?
might come like? What did my luck come to?
She was.
Was that supposed to be abortion?
Yeah, she was.
Oh, nice.
That's
Okay, right.
crazy.
So I'm dialed in. All the cartoon stuff is just it takes my brain a little while to catch on what exactly we're watching.
It's definitely very overstimulating. Mary said just stimulating. And that sounded like little sauce.
Overstimulating
Thanks
for
for being
who?
here.
Me, there's a lot of colors and a lot of.
Okay, yeah, right. Let's. Sorry, just wanted that to be abundantly clear.
Yeah, no, Brian. I think you're going to get
Right,
pretty
right, right,
overstimulated in a minute here.
Happy
Okay.
that we get to
Alright.
play this. It's gonna be a fun time. Gonna shoot everything on sight. Cause that's my passion. I love.
Oh.
Oh my. Oh, booba jump scare. Oh, that scared the heck out of me.
Brian told you you'd be stimulated. Told you.
So you're just now admitting you've watched ahead of this.
That's all I watched, the first 40 seconds.
Right.
Oh, why am I not surprised?
It was on stream. I was trying to give people a bit of a sneak peek. I goes, hey guys, this is what we reacted to, and I thought I'd show stream for like a minute. Yeah, I'm a streamer now.
A
you're a
minute
streamer
or
now,
two
are
or
you?
I'm a
five.
streamer now, yeah. Should we all be a streamer,
Wow,
Tyler?
that's crazy.
Oh, baby down. Oh, no boing boing. Hey, what are you looking at, huh? You were just supposed to look at my chest jam. You weren't supposed to be checking for something else.
I don't like this.
So
I knew you were gonna like it, dude. Any cutesy stuff like, oh, here we go. I know they were gonna like. I just knew they were.
question.
I knew it.
Okay, and I get.
They find us so cringe.
I'm not
it's
making
crazy.
fun of VTubers. I'm guessing they're women. Okay, in a lot of these cases, don't know.
Right.
Are they using any voice changes, or this is their natural octave of their voice that
No,
they're talking?
some are actually. That's how they talk. They might pitch their voice a little more. So, for example, I pitch my voice a little higher than normal. But this is not how I sound like. I will say yes. I do use a changer. We're a modifier, I should say. I tune my voice like 50 decibels higher than what it usually is. But these VTubers, they just normally talk like this for the most part, as far as I'm concerned, right? I would say so. I don't think they sound 100% like that. They're not gonna be like out of the world. They'd be like, "Hi there, how are you?" Like, I don't think so. But obviously, when you're streaming or talking to people, you might have to put a different voice on. Just a little different. Nothing crazy. Not as extreme as me, because I sound really bad IRL. So this makes it sound more crispier, more nicer than what I usually
Like,
sound
do you
like.
think they're all putting on this kind of ooh voice thing, and they go out to the store and they're like, 40 marble lights there, please? Like completely different voice.
Yeah, no. I can guarantee you. No,
Like
they're
when
not
they're
doing
out
that.
and they just smoke a bunch of cigarettes.
I don't like the kitty voice.
I've never in my life met anyone that naturally speaks like this. So I'm like, is this a
That's what I'm saying,
vocal
'cause they don't do
training
that.
thing? Like that they practice? these kind of voices, like to fit into the character.
I'm sure some of them are genuine, and those people might have gotten popular because it's such an anime voice. It kind of is
a unique voice. Yeah, with some really good voice actresses or actors.
So like there is some voice acting I think going on, if I'm being real.
Yeah, it's like the really good.
You have a streamer voice and a different voice when you're like actually talking IRL, right? As your person, right? They do it all the time. I mean, when they play games like ETA and Gmod, Wildcat, for example, you know, he goes like the whole countryside, like, I'm Wildcat, yeehaw, buddy. You know? But he doesn't really talk too much like that. It's a little different.
Voice actors, women, they do like Rugrats, Tommy Pickles, those really unique high-pitched voices that could do little kids, little babies.
Yeah, they're like 50, 60-year-old moms, and they're doing these insane voices.
That's not a spider. I'm not about to see a spider.
Yeah, this is a spider.
Who's editing this video? Who's editing this video?
Gak. Gak has a fear of spiders, bro. Gak has a fear of spiders. He's definitely fucking shitting these bricks right now.
I edited Maximum Zone whenever this shit is on screen. That's crazy.
No, Jim. Jim, no. We can't show this to Gak. He literally has a fear of spiders. Oh my fuck. Oh no, bro, this is definitely gonna get censored as well, and the editor has to censor it. Oh my gosh.
Well, to be fair.
Well, she said it's like shrimp.
To be fair, it's not moving. You know, it's not moving.
What the heck are they eating? For Brian to do a face like that? Oh yeah, it's a wrap. No, they're eating something they're not supposed to.
Sorry, editor. It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Oh my god.
Everybody, isn't it? Isn't it a good thing that everyone supports the Patreon and that pays the editor even more and more? Isn't it good, everybody? Oh my fuck. I hate this, dude.
Gak, at least I did think of you, and I did vocally say it, so hopefully that kind of helped with you preparing. Do you want to give him a note, maybe? A little message in the Discord?
Yeah, I think we'll do that.
This is gonna be a rough one. Like, things that do my head in. Eating bizarre bugs.
Yeah, this is full cringe, okay?
Just have a burger.
I feel so much better. I'm joking. It's a joke. It's a joke.
There's no glass.
Wow, that was a fucking golden clip, dude.
I thought Santa only came once a year. The jiggle of his belly drew my eyes. He caught my eyes staring at his belly and said, "You know, my eyes are up here. I was nervous. I was shy. I was red in the face. Yes, you can rub it," he said with a gleeful smile.
Are they reading Santa?
What?
I know he's Father Christmas, but I want him to be Daddy.
No, good juxtaposition there, contrast. What the fuck am I looking at? What am I looking at? What is that thing sucking on her hand?
Yeah, what the hell?
Bro, that ain't sucking on no hand.
Oh.
You're not shitting on me!
Oh, okay.
This is it.
What is that? What is that? Hey, yo! What the hell?
You have a really cool model, by the way. That's an awesome model.
Okay.
I'm glad that's over.
Yuriko now. Oh!
Oh.
Get out of here! Not my head! Not my head! Oh my god!
Oh. It's the sound. It's the sound. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't show any of this.
Every
yeah, they were
time
so
I try and react to a clip, the next fucking clip is so
Oh my
outlandish.
god.
He can't focus on the previous clip. He is now admiring the art.
every time Ryzen should do that face, dude. For these guys to react this crazy, you know it's bad. I'm so curious what they're looking at. What are they looking at? Oh, has to be so bad. Oh, dude, I'm crying. This is so bad. Oh, dude, what are they looking at? What is this?
So bright. So bright.
Bro, what the fuck?
We're
Every
so
time on
cooked.
my Twitter, when someone talks shit, and I go on their profile and it's all these animated drawings. You know what I mean? The certain kind of
I know
drawings.
what you mean.
This is the community.
Oh.
This is it.
Millions in law.
There's no way. Oh, dude, chat, we're so cooked. It's a wrap.
Have to test
Look at this.
where all his sexy travel photos.
You know, I know about this game because Delirious played it.
Not sexy.
Wiener instead of Tinder.
Not sexy.
Dude,
Not
what?
sexy. Not sexy. Not sexy.
Dude.
Sexy! Looks like a Sam.
See down.
What the fuck?
John was
普通に
sweating
いな
like
か
a
ったぞあいつ
senator on a sex tape.
いつもやってんのか
But
そ
he
れ
wasn't done.
What are we talking about?
Bro. I
don't know what to
okay,
say.
one sec,
These
one
guys are
sec,
so
one sec, one sec,
disappointed
one
in
sec.
us.
Okay, right. Jesus Christ, the VTuber community is more unhinged than I fucking ever thought. I thought it was just going to be just like, you know, senpai, ooh, 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 there's not sexy, and then plug up my...
No, we're not like that.
It's insane. It's insane.
It's a
so
wrap.
insane that I don't think YouTube will even allow you to describe that, Brian. So editor, be very wise.
Oh, Patreon.
Patreon's winning today, folks. I'll tell you what, link it in top description, pinned comment. There's an exclusive video each month with videos a day early on, centered as much as possible.
I was receiving like the best service that I've ever received pretty much everywhere I go. And it's like, oh, but you don't tip. In America, if you receive this kind of service, that's the time where you like break out like the 50% tip, you know? So obviously, tipping
No,
makes no
no,
sense.
you never do that.
50%?
Do away with.
That's crazy. 50%? See, she's very generous. See, no, I can go like 20% max. I'm not gonna lie.
Society. Super chats are tipping. Mom, I mean, I take it back. Tipping is a necessary part of our society. I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
Do you have an opinion on that?
My opinion, I think, is kind of a middle ground.
Are we paid a minimum wage while streaming?
No, we're paid nothing unless people give us money.
Yeah, so I don't think you can really equate it to... I don't think people
Yeah.
should rely on tips for their main bit of income. The company they work for that are making millions and millions of dollars should give them a fair wage.
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty
Good
standard.
job, Brian.
Pretty standard.
Brian Michael Hassanbi, folks. So this one is Coco literally shaved her body hair on stream. I don't want to press play, but I've already paid
Dude,
him
what?
to research this video, so here we are.
こが焦げちゃったなねダメだよココさん冷やしてまあ余裕っす危ないよまあガンガン冷
I
やして
can hear it. I can hear the...
私ココさんの大切なところがこが
Wait, my menorah. What is a menorah? What's a menorah? Oh
No.
God. Oh, God.
Oh my god.
Okay. What the fuck is going on in Japanese VTuber?
There's no way. See, that's why we tag ourselves with ENBT. I'm an NBTuber. Okay, I speak English. Y español también, okay. Inglés y español, las dos cosas. So, English, Spanish VTuber here, okay. JPTuber is something else, okay. GNTuber, BKTuber, AUTuber, all different things, okay. We each have our own regions for our own type of content and jokes and everything else. Okay?
I don't know if I'm going to be doing that with my VTuber. Like, okay, now I'm going to be shaving my come on. You're just going to be hearing this.
Why are you freezing? I'm not freezing. I'm on a vibrating machine. I'm on a vibrating machine. Vibrating on the machine.
What the heck is happening?
I'm trying to be beautiful.
I'm dying. I can't, dude. Ain't no way. There's no way. There's no way, dude. It's over, dude. No, it's over. They lost. They lost all faith in us. It's over. We're never getting another VTuber video out of them. It's a wrap. We lost. It's GG's. We lost. It's GG's. They lost all faith in us VTubers.
Oh. Are you hard as well?
No, Brian, I'm not.
It's over. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a literal wrap.
You're gonna say that.
What? そこありがとう。
They don't know what that means, dude.
そうそう、なんか白いガレージ。
The vibrato. The vibrato is so good.
なんかさ、って言われると韓国語思い出すめっちゃ。なんか私が
See the way she keeps talking about it? It reminds me of Chinder Chander, where he says it again.
The Chinder Chander dagger! Yes! We got it! Chinder Chander Ninja Dagger. We got it.
Ninja Dagger, yes. We got it. She just got it.
Dude,
Chinder
oh my
Chander.
God.
That's a classic. Ninja Dagger.
Ninja.
Brain surgeon, the lawyer she fucking with.
Dude, look how happy they are saying it.
She
Dude,
said.
Dude, there's no way. Oh, dude, I can't believe they don't know what that means. They're just like,
That's so clearly.
It's fucking
Dude.
hilarious because
Oh
they're
my
obviously
God.
completely innocent in
Oh,
the crime
no.
of saying the N-word, you know, because it's a different language. They don't know what it is.
In Korea, it means you, and in Japanese, it means something else. So they have that word in their
They
vocabulary.
probably thought it was harmless.
Yeah, so they recognize
yeah, but it's not pronounced the
the
same.
word,
It's
and
pronounced
then
a
that's
little
why they
different.
say it. Oh, stop.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
We gotta mute that. Oh my goodness, we have to mute this. Yeah, dude, what the heck am I watching? What?
I love Nintendo.
And has three
Yeah, I can't.
Switch
Yeah,
2s.
no,
This is, bro.
no. For the sake of my TikTok stream, I had to mute that.
This
It would
is
have been GG's.
This video is if this
would
video
actually
doesn't
been
get a 1
GG's.
out of 10, which is good by the way. For this is crazy.
It also might not get monetized. We will see. We will see.
ごめんおじさんごめんあおばさんかこれどっちややべクソ M クソ M
Killer!
すごい
Killer!
ステイハン
Donald Trump assassin be like,
家に帰ってステイホーム Thank you Bitch
Isn't the Japanese streamers talk English is fucking hilarious.
Damn it! See, this is why they're not allowed games over there,
Oh
because I
gosh.
swear, dude,
It's
they
the
can't do
kid
stuff we
voice.
do
The
here.
kid voice with the sheer violence and foul language is I kind of feel like I'm watching
Crazy.
Louis Caliber Squeaker Squad, but it's a bunch of
I
women.
feel like it's
No
just
cap, dude.
a Japanese like
Squeaker
Louis
Squad.
Lovechild.
Yeah, in the alternative universe, that is Louis. And also in this universe, this is Chibi Doki. We might be playing video games with this person,
Oh,
so
they're playing
hopefully you
only
think they're okay,
cans?
Brian.
Dude, I wish I had a to stick in this can right now, guys. Mods, give me some sponges and a freaking plastic bag. Also some Vaseline. Lock in. Mods, I'm going in. Why do I have an F? Why do I have an F?
Like I said
Did
yesterday.
I make him? Did I make him? I can't even think I can! I can't! Dude, it's so over for me. I'm so cooked.
well.
What just happened? What?
So you're gonna
What's
you're
going
gonna,
on?
You're gonna game with him, Brian? You're gonna
Yeah,
game with
they
him?
don't know the game only can't.
What was that game
This
about?
game
They
was
were
crazy.
clearly trying to make the little can.
I hate the disabled.
Oh, isn't it there? Call it a day. GG's. There it is. She said it. GG's.
There. Now he's
Based.
dead. Eugenics wins again.
All right. Brian would game
Yeah,
with that one.
I hate the disabled. Yeah, I like this. That's good.
Great humor. So hilarious.
Didn't stand a
No,
chance. Germany made
Hitler's my
staggering
friend.
progress
He
with huge
wouldn't do
encircling
that.
Okay.
Oh. Well. If GG's.
I'm down to play with this person. I'm down. I'm down.
Gosh.
That is a wild like outfit.
Is there white nationalist VTubers, or is this just like out of context stuff? They could just be a French artist. This could be believable. Let's see.
I'm biggest percentage British, and then my biggest percentage that isn't British is Ashkenazi Jewish.
Okay, so there.
And then German.
This is a female VTuber with a kid's voice, dressed up as cosplaying as Hitler, and is part Jewish.
German Jewish, isn't it? I think Ashkenazi Jewish
Yeah,
is a heavy.
How'd you even
We
spell
don't
that?
clean that side
Germanic
of the VTuber world.
Jewish.
I'm not gonna
How'd
lie.
you even spell
Can't
that?
do it, dude.
Is it Ashkenazi?
There is Nazi. You can't spell Ashkenazi without Nazi, Brian.
There it is. Yeah.
A major ancestral group, Central and Eastern Europe, including regions like Germany, Poland, and Russia. Wow. Guys, did you have that on your bingo card? I don't know. Take it off if you did.
I'm gonna choke.
I don't know, I'm just nervous about trusting artists. Not supposed to say it, I can't help it, sorry. I feel like that keeps happening every time an artist leaves. It's because they're going to try and someone smaller than me.
And
Bro,
what?
this person's fucking unhinged.
I'm sorry, I
This
just
is a
had to
cycle.
put it out there.
All right, is there an issue with in the VTuber community? That's another question. Another question. VTubers?
That's one for pasta.
Yeah. Do you have groomers? VTubers? We had one.
He wasn't a VTuber though.
But if his career lived long enough, he probably would have made one. Imagine a mini lad VTuber. I made a mini lad. He'd be like, guys, I can do it. I
Yeah,
used to
that's
be his
crazy.
friend." Kind of like the Hitler Jew. The Hitler.
I think that's a good idea. Yeah, you should do it.
You think so, Brian? Wow, Brian, thank you.
Yeah,
Brian.
I think it's a really good
Yes,
idea. I think it's a
yeah.
good business
Let's
venture.
go, Nogla.
I'm sure there'll be
Let's
no backlash at
go.
all.
Left leg. Perfect.
He who dwells in the shelter of the Most High will not be about the shadow of the Almighty. I will say to the Lord, my refuge, my prayer, my board, whose I trust, for he will deliver you from the snare of the flower, from the deadly prison. It will cover you with his pinions, and under his wings for a fine refuge. His faithfulness, his child, the buckler, you will not fear the terror of the night, nor the virus that fly by. And that's all I know.
Dude, that was a fucking amazing. That was legit amazing. She's definitely read the Bible because that's Psalm 91, bro. That's Psalm 91.
She knows the verse. That's fucking crazy.
I'm pretty sure she said that's
He
all she
knows
knows.
the
Yeah, but
verse.
she said like half of Psalm 91, Brian. That's pretty. I can't even do that off the top
She's
of my
read
head.
it. Yeah,
I
it sounded
can't
like she
do
read
that.
half the. She said half the Bible there.
Well, Psalm 91 is a very kind of famous protection prayer. She probably had to say it, every day as a child and stuff like that. So she knows it off by heart that way.
Probably. I
but
mean,
still-
us VTubers, you know the stereotype. If you're a VTuber, you had a traumatizing
fucking
childhood or
impressive,
something like
I'm
that.
not gonna lie. You're a Christian and that's all you've got. You're pretty good. So I'll game with that VTuber, Brian. You'll game with the Nazi Jew.
All right, yeah, deal.
Nice,
What a
dude.
contrast.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Ever left.
Maybe he used a rope.
In reality, he had taken and inside his room he awaited, hanging from the motel.
That was an accident.
Called it, dude. She literally called what happened. Also, that's Nexpo. For those that don't know, that's Nexpo. Check out his channel. Really cool guy.
This room is fucking crazy. The upside down crosses.
Ooh,
I honestly
that's
don't
so
know what
cool.
we're gonna get in this video. We're 18 minutes in, and I'm just fucking flabbergasted.
I had to set an alarm. I call it the alarm.
Wait, is there a alarm? Wait, let me make you guys a alarm really quick. Okay? It's time to wake up, Chatty! The starts now!
We really
yeah.
do bring you guys the best stuff to react to.
Do you have a bidet?
A bidet?
Thank you.
A bidet.
Ooh, Apex.
That's mostly the reason why I don't really wash my hands that often.
I use a bidet. I feel like there's
bidet
no wash your ass, right?
Because I use a
Right,
bidet. So I feel like I don't think there's any need for me to wash my hands.
Zeta, do you have a bidet?
I have a bidet, yeah.
Oh, I wish I had a bidet. It's not popular in NA.
So you're telling me that you guys don't wash it wet?
No.
No.
Dry! Whoa! Wet!
It's normal! That's normal in NA!
I like how they're not saying USA, they're saying NA because it's based off the servers. So
Yeah.
I would say,
But they're right, it is normal
pretty
here.
good if your like shits are not great. You know what I mean? Like if you're a sloppy shitter.
If you have a McFlurry diet, it's quite good to have a bidet. It goes in one way, comes out the same way. So when you're, you know, painting the walls of the toilet bowl, bidet really helps clean not just your butthole.
Oh, Brian, F1. Look where they are. They're like
Thank
behind
you,
the wheel.
Brian.
That's
Thank you so
hilarious.
much.
I wonder if I can guess the
We'll
track.
look into
I
it
actually
right after
don't
this video.
recognize this track. I feel like this is not on the F1 calendar. I'm guessing it's Vegas. I think in the distance I can see
Some hotel that's very
a
Vegas-like.
hotel. It's a long straight.
Just
It
if
could
it's a
be
game,
that
yeah,
could
it's
be
a game.
Vegas.
Let's go with that. I do think, Brian, it would be really funny if you this POV and then the webcam was the back of your head. Yeah, it would be fucking hilarious. The immersion. You're right, Brian. Las Vegas. Ricardo's about to fucking get it, bro. Oh, fuck you, Ricardo.
That's the Charles Leclerc scream.
Oh my god.
Smash me up, baby.
Yeah.
Come here.
Smash! Colton's got Justin Bieber. He's the Justin Bieber of the Animal Crossing world.
What's
Are you
pasta?
asking if I'd also smash Justin
pasta.
Bieber? For sure. You know that he's gonna be buck wild. Absolutely. Smash. Smash.
Pasta is playing Smash or Pass with Animal Crossing characters. What the fuck are we allowed into the
Dude,
crew, bro?
what?
I didn't realize it was her at first. Sounded like her, but it wasn't her VTuber. She said she would smash Tom Nook. What the fuck is wrong with you, Pasta?
Fuck Tom Nook. That guy's an absolute thief.
Smash. Tommy, come here.
Really?
Let me pay off those loans. Oh, Tommy, can I pay off these loans a different way? Is there anything I can do? Smash and let me take some of that money. Sugar Daddy, Tommy! Yeah, smash. I'm gonna get that Nook.
Yeah, she's doubling down. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro. Pasta needs fucking help.
Okay.
If I saw this,
Yeah, she's doubling down,
Okay.
dude.
to the Vanos crew, I would have definitely reconsidered.
Red flag.
Oh, don't tell me she's smashing Reese, bro.
How do you know the name? Oh,
Said it.
It says.
Smash.
Fuck's sake.
Are you f***ing kidding me? Smash. Smash, and I'll make you dessert. Have dessert, then have another dessert. You want to plan a wedding all the time? Reese, let's plan our wedding. How about that? She is the MILF of Animal Crossing.
Pasta's bisexual for animals? Bro.
Yes,
Bro,
that's the
is it
only
too late? Is it
conclusion,
too-
dude.
Is it too late?
That is wifey material. That's not just a smash for once. That's a smash for life. She's a ride or die. Reese, I bow down to you, queen. Okay. Pig leg. Let me tell you something. I kind of like the bad boy aesthetic. Like, you know, you got into a fight. Maybe you plucked out your own eye. You know?
Why does it remind me of Wildcat in the Mario Kart webcams?
Why would you say this? Because we both know what she's about to say next.
I really hope she doesn't say it.
I know you guys are gonna say pass, but listen, he's got that like, oh shit, I don't give a fuck. So you know you can get really wild with this piggy. I'm gonna say smash.
It's GG's. It's GG's. It's GG's, chat. It's GG's. It's GG's. We all know what that meant. It's GG's.
Oh yeah, baby!
It's GG's. It's GG's.
She's married, Pasta.
I'm gonna say smash. I know you guys are gonna lose some respect for me.
Yup.
But this pig looks like he could not give a shit. Like, okay, ladies, hello, hi, and gents, because people get self-conscious. You know, like sometimes you're like, oh crap, what if they see I got a little, like from this angle, I might have a little double chin or whatever. You know, I know that I'm not gonna give a shit. Cause you know that Piglet, he's gonna let you know that he's excited. He loves it. This is not a pass, this is a smash.
Well. Well.
This video
this
ain't
is,
gonna end.
This is new news to you, Nogla.
I wish it never fucking started.
I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know how you can make me fix a situation such as this when I'm just trying my best to be who I am.
Pause it. Editor, can you zoom in on Nogla's eyes, how they went down and then back up to the face? Can we just... Thank you.
Not even inspecting the model. No.
Dude,
You can't blame the guy. He was simply expecting the model.
I hate doing these videos with you, bro. Oh my gosh.
When we did it last time, you could literally just see Nogla's eyes going, don't look down, don't look down.
Maybe if you tried to be nice to me, I wouldn't be mean to you. Now come on and rub my tummy, please. Oh, come on.
Alright, pause it. What color were her eyes?
Whose eyes?
Don't go back.
Red.
Don't go.
It was red.
I know that. Hey, do you know what I do know? I know there's a Canadian flag in the background in the top right. Look, boom, Canadian flag in the top right. See?
Awesome, dude. Pay attention. Let's go.
Whose eyes? Let me check both.
It wasn't a detail I was looking at. It's not an indication of anything else. It wasn't a detail I was looking for. But I figured out there was a Canadian flag back there. So I was clearly looking around.
Oh, shit, dude.
Oh, bro, you think you're so smart. You think you're so...
It's like he's just checking out the model. It's not that. He's just checking out the model. That's all it is. It's like me, right? Like, look, this is my model, dude. If he wants to see my model, he could see it. Right? Look, chat. Is it wrong for me to say that? No. He's just curious to how the model looks like. Right, chat? Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. He's just looking at the model. Right? We're looking at the model now. I get that, okay? All he wanted to do was look at the model, okay? Just the model, that's all. Right? Nogla? Yeah, I get it.
Short right there. That was beautiful.
Wow, with a setup like this, I'm surprised any gaming gets done
That's
between
tiny.
archaeology digs through ancient cup civilizations. But hey, if insects ever run out of places to live, at least they know where to go for a 5-star experience. And what's with the blanket fort aesthetic? Trying to bring back childhood memories or hide the chaos from the outside world. Bless your heart, we both know the only streaming happening here is the continuous flow of soda spills on the carpet. Heart.
Bro.
Bro,
That's
that was
crazy.
amazing.
Asmongold is getting
Brain
roasted.
stream?
That was unbelievable. That was very
Yeah, I'd be down for
creative,
it.
I'm not gonna lie. And on point.
Hey, Tenma, I need your help. I've been feeling like I wanna cross dress recently. Girls call
This whole night?
but I'm
Yeah,
not
right?
gay. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. Why are you so panicked? If you keep thinking that, well, you might as well become gay. What the fuck?
What?
Girls' clothes do not make you gay. Are you? Do you have mental issues? Wear the wear the dress. What's your name? Just wear the dress. Just wear the dress, Adet. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Just put the bra and the pantsu and the dress on. Put that beautiful red lipstick and nothing's gonna happen to you. You're still gonna like beer. You're still gonna like hot woman. You're still gonna like football. But you're gonna wear dress. Big deal. I don't get it. Yeah.
What the fuck? What did I just hear?
Nah, she's
Don't know.
preaching,
What did I
dude.
just hear?
Amen. She's preaching.
I don't know, but I found it funny.
I like the hat. Please be patient. I am illiterate.
Yeah, I was
That's
also
such a-
admiring
that's
the
such a
hat.
pasta hat.
Pasta needs to sell merch.
She needs to sell really stupid hats. Definitely. 100% agree.
London Loop I've never played. Yoshi Valley can my
Wow.
not put that on.
What? What did you just say?
I said Yoshi Valley can my
Why?
I don't like it.
Oh, okay.
I fucking knew one of y'all was gonna pick some fucking
You're crazy. They're saying I'm Yoshi Valley. You shouldn't have said that. Why would you word something like that?
The chat immediately turns into a bunch of gooners. I'm Yoshi's Valley.
Why am I so lost on that one?
Well, what was funny is that she said that, oh, I hate Yoshi's Island, the map. You can my, you know, as in a negative
Yeah,
way. And
pretty
then
much.
chat
Yeah.
started spamming.
The joke
"I'm
just wrote
Yoshi's
itself.
Island."
Simple as
Oh,
that.
Okay. All right.
You got it?
Got
You got it?
Got it.
Did you get
Yeah,
it?
I got
You
it now. Got it now.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
a little lost there.
Yeah, it's okay. It has been half an hour.
I'm getting oohed out.
It's called VTuber
No
fatigue.
cap,
The
dude.
too far apart. Give me a second. I gotta process that.
Why did my eyes go to your comment? Revolted, of all things.
Your eyes are too far apart. Yeah, well, they're closer than your mom and dad will ever be.
Oh, that's nice. I like that
Oh
one.
my
You gonna steal that
goodness.
one?
I'll try not to, but yeah, it might happen. That was nice and quick. Good, snappy response to that one.
Brian likes shit like
Yeah,
that.
that
I
was
like
good.
a good retort.
That was good.
When someone talks shit and you just smack them.
Hold on. You did that once before in Mario Kart.
That's fucking bullshit! Yeah, me too. Oh, Brian's raging, people. Brian's raging. It's happening. It's happening. Come on, Schmitty. You can get first, Schmitty. Come on, Schmitty. Come on.
Oh, Schmitty, you take so good.
wrong with my controller,
Good job,
dude.
Schmitty. Good job, Schmitty. Go on, Anthony. Go on, Anthony. And fuck
I love
you.
this clip,
The
dude.
charity again! There's something wrong with this fucking controller, I swear to God.
Yes, the person holding it.
It doesn't turn when I turn! Fuck you, Brian, you piece of shit!
Yeah, it's so fucking right.
I had a stream to read his chat. That motherfucker was below his desk, popped back up just to spit that shit in the mic, and then walked away.
Well done, Brian. And the controller is
Well,
still a
thanks,
problem in
Dad.
the Mario Kart for him. It's still a problem. He's still struggling with that
Nothing's
controller.
changed,
The
man.
super chats help numb the pain.
Bro, guys, I hate microwaving fried chicken because I want to toast it so it's crunchy and it's not like a fucking flaccid, you know. You know when you take you want it hard and crunchy? Like, it's so moist, bro, this chicken. I'm sad. Anyways, I just want to talk about my problems. I don't like microwaving fried chicken. Why is everyone lurking all of a sudden? Stop, guys, I think I'm making a very valid point. What do you think about it, Daishi?
Well, on that note, yeah, dude. Very, very interesting comparison, but
All right, we're done.
Oh, thank
I think
God.
it works.
Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for your support. support on
Yeah, and then he even
Patreon. You
comment.
folks are very lucky today. We want to thank Coupon, Dio, and Kabuki for appreciating your support, guys, as always, and we hope you enjoy.
Oh, I'm not looking at the boobs. No, no, Brian, no. I wasn't. No, I wasn't. Hit the end of the video. Like, subscribe, and all the good stuff.
Oh, dude, I love these guys. These guys are awesome. Yeah, no, dude. I didn't expect those type of clips. Oh, really? There's no way. As a VTuber fan, I just thought I should let people know fair these girls are hired by corporations to be VTubers. Achma, the Spider Girl, she's been a corpo VTuber. The cow milking girl, them two getting paid by both fans and a multi-million-dollar corporation. You gotta live the high rate processes that funds people like these girls. She's been in a yeah, I figured some of them were from Hololive. I recognized a couple from Hololive. Not too many, though. Again, I don't keep up with Hololive too much anymore, but I used to watch DG and CC. Still watch them from time to time. Not too much, though. But no, this is an awesome video. Dude, I love when they react to VTubers, dude. Again, the whole VTuber stuff is just so cool. I don't know, something about them reacting to VTubers just makes me like smile because I'm like, dude, like, you never think like they actually like do something like that, you know? Well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, dude. I love these guys. These guys are my childhood, okay? I've been meaning to react to a bunch of their shit, and I'm like, dude, I just haven't done it. But yeah, if you guys missed them reacting to VTubers like a month ago or 2 months ago, no, you guys should definitely do that. They reacted to VTubers like 2 months ago, 3 months ago. Yeah, they are, oh my god, they cooked VTubers alive, dude. They cooked them alive, dude. Oh, here's to hoping they make more, I swear. Anyway, who's in chat? You got something to react to? You want me to react to something? Talk to me. What do you guys got? Because a bunch of the stuff I'm reacting to, I kind of already... Well, not seen it, but obviously it's something I already know, right? Hey, Sai, how are you? Yeah, I remember you from Cookie Run, so... Of course I remember you. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for being gone for long. It's just been chaotic stuff, but... Yeah, we need to react to something. What do you got? Hey, Sai, since you're here, what do you want to react to? We need to react to other stuff, okay? I'm having a fun day today. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I got like another 3-4 hours in me. So we need to react to stuff, okay? We need something good here. I think VTuber stuff is a move, but I just don't know what to react to. Life of Luxury? Oh, I think I know those guys. No. I hate to say it. I can't react to these. No. No, I can't tell you why, but I can't react to them. If you like them, great. I'm happy for you. I personally can't react to that. No. If you need to know, I'll tell you off stream why, but let's just say no. I'm sorry. No, I would. I really would. I really would if I could, okay? I just cannot do it. No, not Life of Luxury. The Amazing World of Gumball. I can't react to whole episodes, so but I could react to some of it. No, this is a really good video. This is pretty funny. I recorded my reaction, so I'm gonna edit and upload that reaction right after this stream. What's going on right now in the world? Like, what else is going on? VTuber vibe checklist for your stream template? Yo, guy got this. Say less. Say less, dude. What did he just see? Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm excited for Squid Game when it comes out. As soon as it comes out, dude. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, Rent a Girlfriend's coming out too, dude. What is that? Oh no, you can't be doing that. No, I'm not looking at it. No. Alright, I know what to watch. Let me just change scenes real quick. Let me change stuff real quick. Hold on. I should have TikTok chat on there as well. I don't know how to manage TikTok chat. Just give me an option for me to just add TikTok chat on the screen. Oh, I know exactly what to react to. Listen, to keep this ball rolling with what I was saying earlier about a certain, let's just say, Hellhound VTuber coming back or potentially coming back, and how I strongly dislike that. I think in order to keep the ball rolling in that topic, we're gonna react to this video. This video is called She Had 1 Million Fans, then Scammed Her Biggest One. The story of Mimu VT. Who is that? I have no idea. As the queen of Spanish-speaking VTubers, really? Bigger than Iron Mouse is crazy. When I think of Latina VTubers, I think of Iron Mouse. Nemo VT was the first TM VTuber, so on possible platforms. Behind the success was a long trail of controversy, from false abuse claims and impersonation to emotional manipulation and a 27,000 fan scam. She had it all, she lost it all. No way, really? We're gonna watch this because I'm curious what this person did.
Imagine climbing to the top of your industry, only to burn it all down with your own hands. This is the story of Nemu VT, once the face of Latin American VTubing, now one of the
Her model's
most
cool.
controversial figures in its history. Plagued by scams, manipulation, and controversy so severe, it even drove one of her fans to a attempt. This isn't just another
Oh,
internet
no.
drama. This is the full story of how one of VTubing's biggest stars lost everything and became one of the most hated VTubers in history.
She's not the only one, though. Hellhound over
Nemu
here.
VT is widely regarded as one of the pioneers of Spanish-speaking VTubing. Not only was she early to the scene, she dominated it. By September 2020, she had the largest following of any.
Oh, 2020. Oh yeah, that's before the whole VTuber boom. Oh no, that makes sense. I believe that. No, I 100% believe that. If she's the biggest at that time, oh yeah, 100% believe that. Because the big boom didn't happen between mid 2020. Like mid 2020 is when the whole VTuber boom happened. Everyone started becoming a VTuber. Everyone dove into VTuber content.
ESP VTuber across all major platforms. In August 2020, she had already hit 250,000 followers on her Facebook page. By July 2021, she reached 500,000 followers on Twitch. And by September, she had crossed 1 million followers on Twitch. And in November 2021, she became the first ES VTuber to reach 1 million YouTube subscribers. But her path to stardom wasn't traditional. Before VTubing, Nemu managed meme and not safe for work content pages on Facebook between 2017 and 2019. These pages were monetized, and she used the income to support her family during tough times. Her deep knowledge of Facebook ecosystem gave her a massive head start when she started streaming. And that's why, instead of Twitch or YouTube, Nemu began her VTuber journey on Facebook Gaming, a platform that was still widely used in Latin America. The strategy worked, her content blew up, and she quickly became the leading VTuber voice in the Spanish-speaking world. But the fame came with a price,
shoot.
and soon the cracks began to show. She was everywhere. She dominated platforms, but the same ambition that fueled her rise would later fuel her downfall. The first real controversy in Nemu's career came on September 3rd, 2020, and it left a lasting mark on her reputation. A relatively unknown VTuber named Sui, who streamed under the alias of Loli7U7 at the time, was doing a quiet stream with about 150 viewers. Out of nowhere, Nemu entered her chat and publicly accused her of stealing a model. Nemu said she personally knew the original artist,
Really?
Amakoke, and warned Sui that the model was only for personal use, not for streaming. She claimed she was just trying to help prevent future trouble. But here's what she got wrong. Sui actually had permission. The model was sourced from the Steam Workshop and was based on the Vocaloid Kizuna Akari. According to the terms of service, stream usage was allowed as long as the user wasn't monetizing, and Sui wasn't. Her channel was not generating income. Despite this, Nemu still pushed her accusation. The interaction left Sui visibly upset, and she ended the stream in tears. That moment spread across the community.
That's crazy. She made her cry on stream? Nah, you can't be doing that, man. You can't accuse her on stream. At least offline, but on stream? You can't be doing that, dude. That's actually crazy.
Community, and backlash against Nemu started almost immediately. The public quickly turned on Nemu, calling the move cruel and unnecessary. But instead of de-escalating, Nemu made things worse with a comment on her own Discord server where she said, "My followers were going to call her a copy of me anyways, and the people there were saying how we were toxic /
Okay, let me see. It says, on top of my followers, they were gonna tell her that she was a copy of mine. And the ones that are there with just a shitty ass fandom base for her. Whereas that person, if you use that person slash model that looks very similar to the most popular model VTuber in Latin America, I don't know what you expect. So that message is saying that she's basically trying to reason why she said that comment to the girl. In this paragraph, she's saying, I don't know why you guys are mad. If one of you guys, one of my fans, were gonna say that she was a copy of me anyway. Like, it's not our fault that she just happened to copy the most popular Latin American VTuber in the world, which is obviously herself, right? She's talking about herself. But instead of saying me, she said most popular Latin American VTuber. So she's basically saying, like, oh, I don't know why you guys are mad if you guys were gonna do it anyway. I just did it before you guys.
Shitty fandom just cause of that. Like, girl, if you use a character so similar to the most famous Latam VTuber, I don't know what you expected. The arrogance and defensiveness of the message.
Yeah, that's crazy. That comment is
hard.
crazy.
What should have been a minor misunderstanding spiraled into a community-wide backlash. Facing criticism, Nemo posted a public apology on September 6. She stated that she and Sui had talked privately and resolved the issue. But she also blamed her behavior on PMS and being hormonal, a justification many saw as tone-deaf and dismissive. Despite everything, Sui came out strong. She rebranded, got her own custom model, and continued streaming. Some fans still falsely believe that Nemo destroyed her career, but Sui is still active and doing well today. In the end, the two seem to have genuinely moved on from the situation. But for Nemo, the damage was already done. This was the first time the community saw an ugly side of her public persona, one that would become harder to ignore as time went on. Then, at the height of her popularity, Nemo launched her first piece of official merch, a plushie of her Space Cat mascot, the little slime-like creature that sits on top of her VTuber avatar's head. The plushies were sold for around $24 USD through a third-party company called Onage. Not Makeshift, but a similar kind of limited-run merch platform. On paper, it looked like a standard drop, but the aftermath was anything but normal. Fans who bought the plushie began reporting that months were passing without any updates. Some waited 7 months, others nearly a full year with no plushie, no shipping info, and no refund. Nemo eventually addressed the situation, saying that Onage wasn't responding to her messages. She had never received her share of the payment and that she herself had been scammed by the merch partner. But her response raised more questions than it answered. To many fans, it seemed like she was more concerned about not being paid than about helping the people who had spent money on her product. And even though the plushies were marketed as limited time, fans noticed that the site continued to accept orders and process payments for a while after. Whether or not Nemo was personally at fault is up to debate. But it showed something deeper. Nemo didn't take—
Well, yes, they are at fault. Personally, I'd say they are at fault. As a content creator, before even VTubing, I've YouTubers my whole life, dude. I've been watching YouTube for like 10 years now. Since the days of Blasphemous HD. For those people that may even know that name. Before the controversy with BHD, right? Blasphemous HD was a reactor. One of the OG reactors. So I used to watch his content. Mind you, it's not the nicest, but not the friendly, family-friendly-ish style, but nonetheless, I watched YouTubers or YouTubers or whatever for the longest time. My YouTube has been my life for 10 years, whatever. That said, I know this is a business. People think, oh, you react to this or you play games for a living. You just upload gaming videos and call it a day. You get a check. No, there's so much that goes behind the scenes. Like, there's a whole business aspect to becoming a VTuber or a YouTuber or a streamer. Anything like that, right? Sorry. Oh my god, that hurt my chest talking. Anyway. Yeah, like there's so much going on behind the scenes. Like it's so like it's just way too much to process that being the content creator that you are, you should be accountable for everything that goes on for your business. Right? So like she should know, okay, if I'm partnering with this company or if I'm doing this limited merch or whatever, everything should be set in stone before you even launch the product. Like everything should be set in stone. What happens if they overorder? What happens if they underorder? What happens if this and this? What happened if this and that? Like she should have been in contact with them, and every question should have been answered of possibilities of what ifs before she even released the launch of her plushie or something. So that's why I'm saying, as a business creator, I do hold her accountable for what happened.
Responsibility, and more importantly, she didn't protect the people who trusted her. This wasn't a scandal that blew up overnight, but in hindsight, it hinted at a pattern of self-interest over accountability. And soon, that pattern would become impossible to ignore. In early 2022, Nemu took her audience by surprise with what she claimed was a complete accident. During an IRL stream sometime around January or February, she accidentally flipped her phone camera while wearing a black face mask. Half of her face was revealed live, and just like that, Nemu was doxxed. But surprisingly, the reaction was supportive. A wave of VTubers on Twitter began revealing their own face in solidarity. The hashtag #TodosConNemu, meaning everyone with Nemu, trended among the ES VTuber community. Many saw this moment as a sign of bravery, not shame. In fact, Nemu made a video addressing the face reveal, which went on to become her most watched video up to date, racking up over 4.5 million views. But not everything about that moment was as wholesome as it seemed. Once her face was partially out there, fans quickly connected the dots and discovered a TikTok and an Instagram account under the name of Tinai, where Nemu was freely showing her face and body. She never claimed to be Nemu on those accounts, but the resemblance was undeniable. Same face, same voice, same exact tone. Content on those accounts leaned heavily into thirst trap territory, posing in lingerie, showing off her body, and lip-syncing to flirty audios. It wasn't not safe for work, but it was clearly designed to be provocative. And that's when people started asking questions. If this was all such an unfortunate accident, why had she already been posting face and body content under another identity? Why was she making tweets in advance saying where she was going IRL, even when she was still supposed to be anonymous? Why did she have multiple on-stream accidents that exposed more and more about her? Some theorized that the face reveal was actually planned, a viral stunt to humanize her and build sympathy. Others went further, accused a viral stunt.
Wait, she replied to her own self? Dude, she's replying to her own self. What kind of move is that? How are you surprised? Or I'm not saying she's surprised, but like, why? If you're trying to say anonymous as this tiny person, why are you reacting to your own tweets on your business account? Well, I call her VTuber account, business account. Like, why are you doing
to
that?
To humanize her and build sympathy. Others went further, accusing her of deliberately baiting people to find her in real life by announcing her public outings and streaming anonymously at those locations. Whether or not that theory holds water is up for debate, but one thing is certain, this wasn't her only slip-up. Not long after the face reveal, Nemu started doing more content that blended her real body with her VTuber avatar's face, further blurring the line between character and person. That decision drew mixed reactions from the community, especially from fans who preferred the separation between VTuber identity and real-life presence. And then she...
See, on that, I can't defend her on that a little bit. What am I watching? I'm watching, I don't know, a story of a VTuber that lost it all because she was selfish and scammed people. So I'm kind of watching the history behind how she came to be, where she was, her popularity, and then the downfall. It's not like it's happened before, right? Or recently. It's not like it's recently happened, right? hellhound over here. Not gonna mention any names, but let's just say I know a hellhound that fucked up. And if they ever come back, I'm just gonna say this. I'm not gonna have it, dude. They cannot come back. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, canceled in a sense. We're just reacting to stuff right now, so stick around. If you want to react to something with me, link me. Make me react to something. What was I? Oh yeah. Yeah, so right now they're talking about how this VTuber, the English or the Latin VTuber started slowly showing her like IRL stuff more and more. I can kind of defend her on that. It's a move that people do, not just VTubers, but also YouTubers. Is it the smartest move? I don't know. I mean, look at Dream. Dream's a very good example of a bad move, right? He gave it an attempt. He really tried, to show his face and be like, okay, this is me, Dream. But it clearly backfired. People weren't having it. So he kind of saved himself a little bit. So I can't blame her for attempting to blur the line between VTuber and
Had
IRL
another
person.
slip up.
Oh yeah, see?
Then
Yeah,
there
I
was
don't
a
know.
surgery story. At some point, Nemu told some people that she had undergone a dangerous stomach surgery, which led to speculations about her health. But later she revealed the truth. She had actually gotten an aesthetic surgery, an abdominoplasty, to reshape her stomach area. She eventually confirmed both the surgery and the Tiny accounts were hers, but the damage was done. Fans were just left confused about what was real and what was a calculated image decision. While this situation wasn't scandalous in the way her later controversies would be, it was the moment when fans began to seriously question her honesty. On March 1st,
yeah, she's
2022,
lying.
not long after her accidental face reveal, Nemu took things in an unexpected and deeply controversial direction. She announced the
Well,
launch
here we
of an
go.
OnlyFans account. The announcement came with a teaser image of the legs and feet of her VTuber model, captioned simply with her OnlyFans link. The vague message combined with the timing, right after her IRL identity was partially revealed, led many to believe she was hinting that the OnlyFans would be about her real body, not just her avatar. And then came the bait. Shortly after the teaser, Nemu posted a photo of pixelated real-life legs and feet, heavily implying they were hers. Fans went wild. It looked like she was taking the leap from VTuber to IRL content. And yes, they were hoping for some spicy stuff. The buzz built up for nearly a week. Then on March 7, she went live to reveal the truth.
Do I know Ririgaki? No, but we could look into it.
With over 87,000
I'm
people
down to look into it after
watching,
this.
she rickrolled the entire audience. Not only was there no spicy content, but the pixelated legs weren't even hers. They were a joke. A pair of her male mod's hairy legs edited and filtered to look feminine. Fans were stunned. The hype crushed. The disappointment was palpable. Some viewers even claimed they paid or subscribed to her OnlyFans expecting actual content, but Nemu clarified that 1. She never enabled payment options, 2. Her OnlyFans page was rejected by the platform altogether, and 3. The entire thing was intended as a troll. Technically, she didn't scam anyone. She didn't sell anything, and no adult content was ever promised outright, but that didn't stop the backlash. Thousands of people felt humiliated, misled, and mocked. Nemu brushed off the outrage,
Obviously.
suggesting it was just people getting horny and mad over something they were never guaranteed. And maybe she was right, but in the eyes of her audience, this wasn't
Like,
just
we'll
a
look into it
harmless
right after
prank.
this.
It was another reminder that when it comes to trust, Nemu was always towing the line, sometimes literally. After laying low for a while, Nemu kept mostly to herself. Her exclusivity contract with Facebook Gaming came to an end, and she transitioned fully to streaming on Twitch, where she continued her regular content without much issue. That peace didn't last long. In mid-April 2023, she lit the community on fire again, this time over a tier list stream. The stream was supposed to be a lighthearted ranking of ES content creators, not just from Latin America, but from the broader Spanish-speaking internet. But the tone was anything but lighthearted. During the stream, Nemu repeatedly joked about cancellation. She sang, "I'm gonna get cancelled with this one," and laughed openly about the idea of getting dragged on Twitter. Even before the stream aired, she had already stirred controversy with a tweet where she said, "I don't know who to support. The hardest decision, do I betray my homeland or do I fuck off?" Attached to the post were two selfies, one with German Garmendia, a legendary ES creator who would later face some controversy of his own, and one with Coscu, who at the time had a very serious scandal publicly attached to his name. And that's where everything unraveled. While doing the tier list live, Nemu ranked Coscu and confidently declared, "Coscu is God." She went on to say she was a fan of his, even if she didn't watch his content regularly. The community instantly called her out, because by that point, Coscu's name was already tainted with heavy accusations going back to 2020. And make no mistake, this was public knowledge. The details weren't buried in obscure channels. They were widespread across Twitter, YouTube, and ES commentary spaces. In 2020, Coscu was accused of taking advantage of a girl who was blackout drunk at his house. According to multiple reports and leaked content, he allegedly slept with the girl while she was unconscious. He took a nude photo of her, clearly passed out in bed beside him, and sent it to a friend named Momo, who then leaked the image online. The image showed both Coscu and the girl naked. Just vile. And Coscu also did multiple live streams while she was still at his house. In one of them, she is visibly asleep and unresponsive in his bed. He claimed on stream that she had been extremely drunk even before arriving, had vomited repeatedly, fallen downstairs, and hurt herself.
Dude,
he said he
what?
considered calling an ambulance but didn't. Instead, he streamed and asked his chat what to do while she lay unconscious behind him. He also described how the girl was
That's
allegedly saying
insane.
things to him in English like, "I need you" and "save me," while grabbing and scratching him in desperation. Again, his own words. So to this day, Coscu has never been held accountable in court, but the details and screenshots were, and still are, widely available online. The situation was extremely well known in the Latin community, and yet in the middle of all of this, Nemu stood by him. After the backlash from the tier list stream, Nemu claimed she didn't know about the allegations. But this didn't hold up under scrutiny, especially since she never once condemned Coscu after learning the full extent of the story. What made it even worse is that Coscu was later invited to La Velada del Año 3, a massive annual boxing event for Spanish content creators streamed on Twitch. He fought German Garmendia as the main event and won. Afterwards, he was seen trash-talking German, despite German still having a mostly clean reputation at the time. Nemu's praise of Coscu, especially while knowingly stacking him up against German, looked like a calculated move that ignored public ethics in favor of clout or personal
crazy.
bias. But for many in the community, this was the moment Nemu lost all credibility. Not because she had a bad take, but because she took the side of someone accused of sexual misconduct and abuse, laughed about getting cancelled, and never took responsibility for the platform she used to defend him. This wasn't just tone deaf, this was career suicide. On June 8, 2023, a former top donator of Nemu's named Rubes Cohen made a public call-out that would shake the foundations of her already damaged reputation. He wasn't just another angry fan. He was someone who had donated thousands, thought he was a friend, and like many others, had dreamed of becoming a VTuber. What followed was a story of exploitation, fake business dealings, financial ruin, and emotional devastation. Here's what happened. Rubes Cohen had been one of Nemu's most loyal supporters, donating thousands of dollars during her streams enough to gain direct access to her DMs and inner circle. Over time, he believed they were becoming friends, and when he decided to pursue content creation himself, he thought Nemu would support him. And she did. Sort of. She introduced him to her quote-unquote agency through an official-looking email. The agency was called Kay's Agency SPA, and it was run by none other than her then-boyfriend and manager, Kenzo. At first, it all looked professional.
Here we go. Involving the damn boyfriend again. Of course, dude. It's always the involvement of spouses or boyfriends or whatever that fuck up everything, dude. Like, here we go again, dude. Oh my god, there's no freaking way. There's no freaking way again, dude. The whole idea of bringing your significant other into their whole business and managing your business. Man, I wonder who did that.
He was given a price sheet, a full menu of services and costs for working with Nemu, Twitter mentions, IG stories, hourly collaborates, and a special appearance in a series she was doing at the time called Un Dia Con, meaning a day with. And she would sell him this entire package for the mere cost of $28,000. Baffling. But wait, he was a top donator, so with some additional discounts applied, they offered him the full package for just $11,479. What a steal. But of course, he accepted. Rubs was asked to sign a contract and submit a copy of his ID, which effectively doxed him. At first, he was able to pay about 60% of the fee using PayPal. But then problems started. PayPal began flagging his account due to the high volume of international payments. He was still heavily donating to her stream at the time, and many of these donations were processed via Western Union, making the money non-refundable. When he tried to explain this delay to the agency, they didn't offer understanding. Instead, they threatened him. The contract had a penalty clause. If he couldn't pay on time, he would be charged a 200% late fee on the entire
200?
original price, not just the unpaid balance. The longer he stalled, the more pressure they applied. Even Kenzo himself began appearing in Rub's stream, telling him to answer his Discord messages and demanding more money. And the worst part, he still hadn't received most of what he paid for. By late 2022, Rubs finally contacted a lawyer to sort everything out, especially since he needed receipts for tax filing. But when they tried to get a receipt from Kay's agency, they discovered a massive problem. The agency didn't even legally exist. It wasn't registered as a business. It had 0 employees. There were no records of official operations. Kenzo had been pretending to represent a company with infrastructure, but it was just him fronting the whole thing. During his negotiations with the agency,
dude.
Kenzo would often tell Rubs he needed to consult with the different departments of his agency, such as accounting and advertising. But when Rubs would ask for his invoices, he would always be left unanswered. Because, of course, these departments simply didn't exist. As for the contract they signed, not legally binding, of course, no digital signature, no official seal, and full of legal inconsistencies. Rubs had been scammed, and by then, he had paid over $13,000 USD. When Rubs finally confronted Kenzo and Nemu, he told them he would drop the whole thing if they simply returned his last payment of $3,500. Money for services he never received. Their answer? No. Because they couldn't guarantee he wouldn't sue them even if they gave him the money back. Kenzo just offered him a $1,200 refund out of the $3,500 they owed him, which of course Rubs refused. In private DMs, Rubs tried reaching out to Nemu directly, hoping she would help, or at least acknowledge that she was lied to the situation. But her response, "Sort it out with the company, I already gave you my services." She refused to take responsibility even though her boyfriend had acted on her behalf, using her brand, her image, and her connections. To make it up to him, she offered him more streams and collabs. But by then, Rubs was done. He didn't even want to be a streamer anymore. The emotional toll of it all eventually pushed Rubs past his limit. According to his own words, in April 2023, he attempted to take his own life due to the intense stress, financial pressure, and harassment he faced during and after the ordeal. He later shared publicly that he entered therapy and begun legal proceedings, not just to reclaim his losses, but to regain control of his life after being exploited by the very creator he once admired. It wasn't just a scam for him. It was a betrayal that nearly cost him everything. On May 18, just before Rubs made everything public, he and Nemu had a private conversation. Nemu would later claim that Rubs exposed the situation for clout and to gain fame, but the reality is, Rubs never even capitalized off the drama. He stopped streaming, his Twitter account went quiet, and he quietly returned to his old life, clearly just wanting to move on. In her video response, which has since been taken down, Nemu played choppy, edited audio fragments of their call, where she came off defensive and aggressive, seemingly more concerned with how the situation would affect her image than how it had affected Rubs emotionally or financially. She also made a telling claim: "He was the only one willing to pay for my services." Nemu had knowingly profited from this one transaction, and when it all unraveled, she washed her hands of it. And what's worse, even after everything they put him through, she had effectively scrubbed his appearance in that one stream where he was supposed to be featured. Now, one of the most disturbing parts of Nemu's story came not from trolling or shady contracts, but from something far more personal and far more damaging. During her relationship with her then manager and boyfriend Kenzo, Nemu would go on to make a devastating claim that he had been physically abusive towards her. She told this not just to one person, but to multiple people in her personal circle. She even sent photos of bruises as
Oh, here we go, dude. Dude, at this point, I'm gonna say it. You might hate it. This is the Cinder situation before Cinder. This is Cinder before Cinder. I swear to God. Literally Cinder before Cinder. Not even capping, dude. This is so bad. If everything what this person's saying is true, and I'm assuming it is, right? They wouldn't make this video just to be like, oh, you know. But it's up to you to find out if it's true or not. Obviously, this is a like documentary of the most biggest VTubers. Land VTubers, sorry, whatever. So, this is bad. This is Cinder before Cinder. This is really bad.
supposed evidence of the abuse, creating what looked like a serious, dangerous situation. But here's the truth. In a later private voice message, and then again in a September 2023 podcast, Nemu admitted it was all a lie. The bruises, not the result of violence. They came from consensual intimacy, and she fabricated the story because, in her own words, she wanted attention? She wasn't in danger. She was just furious, jealous, and emotionally spiraling. According to her own later admission, she fabricated the entire abuse narrative because her boyfriend had been talking to other girls and she wanted attention. In fact, she confessed that her jealousy got so bad that she broke his laptop during one of their arguments. She described herself as being toxic, angry, and emotionally unstable throughout much of that relationship. Then, in September 2023, Nemu releases a video pitched as her big truth-telling moment, her final confession. Nemu tried to reframe everything she'd been accused of, not by denying it, but by separating herself from her actions. Her explanation? Nemu is just a character. Sophia is the real person. This statement became the foundation of her defense. That much of what people had criticized wasn't actually her, but a fictionalized persona she played for the internet. She implied that Sophia, the real person behind the screen, was different, more vulnerable, emotionally damaged, and misunderstood. She admitted she had jealousy issues, frequent emotional outbursts, and described herself as an angry, unstable person during her relationship with Kenzo. She confirmed the false abuse claim we talked about earlier, and explained how it all stemmed from feeling betrayed and financially trapped in a relationship where she was the only one bringing in income. She also openly spoke about how she had to move from Argentina to Chile to be with Kenzo, who was younger than her, 25 and 19 respectively. How they had no place to live, bounced between Airbnbs, and even had to stay with his parents for 5 months due to money problems. Throughout all of this, she continued reinforcing the narrative that her past actions, whether it was the spicy Facebook, the OnlyFans Rickroll, or the Coscu tier list debacle, were decisions made by someone acting out of desperation, not malice. What came next would become a pivotal moment in Nimu's career, but for all the wrong reasons. In September 2023, Nimu appeared on—
Wait, so she's basically saying she's doing worse than Cinder. Because Cinder at least acknowledged her shit. Oh yeah, I did that stuff. And my manager did that stuff. My manager no longer runs my shit. And I apologize for everything I did. She's claiming I didn't do this. Mimu did. Mimu did this. I didn't do this. I'm Sophia. My character Nimu did this. So she's basically trying to say whenever she acts as Nimu, she's a completely different person, right? Like anything she does as Nimu is strictly for Nimu. Yeah, right. Okay, buddy. No, there's no way.
A podcast to debate Dallas, a notoriously controversial Spanish YouTuber who had previously criticized her over the Rubes Cohen incident. Things had already started escalating when Dallas uploaded a video featuring a thumbnail that suggested Nimu had scammed not just Rubes, but Dallas too. Seeing the thumbnail, Nimu was furious. She believed it would paint her as a serial scammer and feared the damage it could do to her already fragile public image. Ironically, she admitted once that she had grown up watching Dallas. She had even been a fan of his. That changed quickly once he DM'd her and later dropped his expose. The debate covered nearly every major controversy in her career, with both sides pushing back hard. One of the standout moments came when Dallas pressed her about her infamous Coscu is God tweet. At first, she said it was just a snarky jab she made while going through a rough patch, citing a breakup, burnout, and a noticeable drop in her viewership. But as the pressure mounted, she ultimately admitted it was a mistake and publicly condemned Coscu's action for the first time, saying she no longer supported him. She also opened up in detail about her past relationship with her ex-boyfriend and former manager. They met through another creator, moved in together, and she made him her manager during her rapid rise to fame. At first, he helped her secure sponsorships and pitch content ideas, but things quickly unraveled. She admitted she mishandled money, didn't understand the business side of things, and that eventually he stopped managing her altogether. The financial situation got so bad they had to move into his parents' home. Later they lived together again, but by then she was footing all of the bills while he pursued music in Chile and Miami. The stress fractured their relationship. Accusations of cheating, shouting matches, and jealousy spirals. He in turn also accused her of cheating too. At her lowest, Nimu confessed to calling a friend and saying she was going to jump into a river. In that same breakdown, she falsely accused her ex of physical abuse, even sending bruised photos for proof. It was also in that very same podcast she had admitted to fabricating the abuse claims because she was desperate for attention. The phone call eventually had gotten leaked, forcing her to publicly defend her ex and admit the truth. There was even a strange moment during the debate where she mentioned being given a possibly laced cookie by him, but the topic was brushed off and never explored further. Later in the episode, the conversation shifted to the Rubes Cohen situation. Nimu explained that the now infamous $30,000 price tag was never meant to be serious. She said it was a bait tactic meant to be crossed out with a discount, a common marketing trick, putting a big number on her service. It initially started as
But
a
it don't matter.
$28,000 price tag, which was then rounded to 30,000 by other YouTubers who wanted to make it more clickbaity. According to her, it wasn't her idea, but she admitted that ultimately she was responsible. She thought she had settled things with Rubs privately, so when he released his public call-out, it completely caught her off guard. Throughout the podcast, Nemu shifted
Yeah.
between confession and justification. She said she was sorry, she said she was going to therapy, she said she was trying to get better. But when asked if she regretted any of it, she said no. Because in her view, she learned from everything, good or bad. Things got even messier after the podcast. Despite ending the interview on seemingly good terms with Dallas, she later claimed that Dallas had threatened her, even though there was no public evidence of that. So what had actually happened? It seems that Dallas got wrapped up in an unrelated crypto scandal, and Nemu tried to distance herself by throwing out the threatening claim. Then shortly after that, she entered a relationship with Delox, the owner of the podcast channel that hosted the debate. The problem, he was still in a relationship with someone else at the time.
There's
Allegedly,
no
he
freaking
began
way.
trash-talking his ex publicly while starting things with Nemu. And together, they started attacking Dallas again, a complete 180 from the "we're
Dude.
good now" to
This is literally Cinder before Cinder. This might be the title of this video. Cinder before Cinder, I swear. Is it Cinder before Cinder? It has to be, right? Like, I'm sorry to say that, but dude, that's crazy. This is literally Cinder before Cinder. Like, everything she's doing, Cinder did. She had her, and then, in that moment, boyfriend be her manager. She scammed people out of business deals. She herself cheated, as we're hearing right now. What else did she do? She betrayed friends. She backstabbed others. She backstabbed her biggest supporter. She scammed her fans. Like, dude, what are you doing? This is Cinder before Cinder, bro. No cap.
Nemu had said just weeks earlier. So what should have been a redemption moment only led to more chaos for Nemu. More lies, more contradiction, and the worst was yet to come. If things weren't already out of control for Nemu, the events of October 2024 took everything to a level that even her most loyal defenders struggled to justify. That month, Spanish YouTuber Dallas uploaded a video that reignited everything. In the video, he spoke directly with Kenzo, Nemu's ex-boyfriend and former manager. What Kenzo had to say was explosive. According to Kenzo, Nemu had frequent emotional outbursts to the point where the police were called to their home multiple times. He claimed she once attacked him with a knife, completely naked, and that he had to record the incident for his own protection. He also described her as manipulative and controlling, saying she would threaten suicide if he ever tried to leave or return to his home country without her. And he confirmed that they lived with his parents for a time because they had no money, and allegedly Nemu was completely dependent on him for basic tasks like doing laundry or managing household responsibilities. These claims, whether exaggerated or not, lined up disturbingly well with the same behaviors Nemu had already admitted to: jealousy, emotional instability, outburst, and manipulation. But then came a claim that crossed the line most people weren't ready for. Kenzo alleged that Nemu had once confessed to him in private that she had engaged in inappropriate acts with an animal, specifically a Yorkshire Terrier, while they were still in a relationship. He claimed she told him this directly, and that it left him so disturbed he couldn't continue the relationship. He also claimed she had been exposed to this kind of content as a child due to her father's alleged possession of illegal DVDs, which
Yeah, no, I take that back. This is worse than Cinder. Cinder should have learned from this. Yeah, this is way worse. Yeah, this is bad. I take that back. This is bad. This is worse. Maybe what Tinder did wasn't that bad after all. Now, fuck that. It's still bad. But Jesus Christ. This is really bad. No, this is bad. Yeah, no, this is so bad. Oh, I have no words. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. This is just really bad. That's all. If this stream crashed for a little bit, sorry. I'm dropping a little bit of frames, but we should be good now. Oh my god.
Which were later discovered during a police raid, resulting in her father's arrest? It's good to note that none of these claims have been independently verified, and there's still no public evidence, only Kenzo's word. But the detail, the timing, and emotional weight of the allegations shattered what little was left of Nimu's public image. Even people who had once supported her went silent. After the video was released, Nimu responded by saying she would report both Kenzo and Dallas for defamation. She said she didn't care if Kenzo was trying to scam Dallas, it still damaged her image and her family's reputation. Dallas in return mocked her, nicknaming her Zufia, in reference to the disturbing claims, and even tagged the Andorran government asking for her deportation, claiming she was in the country illegally. Meanwhile, her current boyfriend Delox, the podcast host she had started dating, was now being accused of being a scammer and a xenophobe, despite previously presenting himself as—
Dude, what in the world? Who is she hanging out with? Are you now your current boyfriend's being labeled as a what? Do I want to know what that is? I'm gonna Google that privately. This is a private Google for my own eyes. What is that? Oh, okay, that's not that bad. Okay. Okay, I thought that was really
a
bad.
supporter of Latin American
Well,
creators.
it is bad, but
There were also unconfirmed claims that Delox, Nimu's
I
boyfriend
see.
at the time, had previously referred to her
Thank you.
as emotionally abusive in private, but later denied it publicly, allegedly under pressure or incentive. This was also never confirmed. There has also never been a resolution between the Dallas/Nimu feud, or no updates on the lawsuit. This entire situation is absolute chaos. Contradictions, accusations, and then silence. No redemption arc in sight. From Facebook meme pages to 1 million subscribers, from record-breaking VTuber growth to one of the most toxic downfalls in the ES community. Nimu's story
Yeah,
is
that's
unlike
crazy.
any other in VTubing history. She wasn't just caught in controversy, she was at the center of every one of them. Some say she was a victim of bad people, others say she used her trauma as a weapon. She lied, she manipulated, and she betrayed, but she also opened up, confessed, and in her own words, learned from everything she did. So here's the real question. Was Nimu destroyed by the pressure of her own success, or was she always the villain behind the screen? Let me know what you think in the comments. Thank you so much for watching. This has got to be my most requested
Welcome back,
video. I
Jock.
know a lot of you guys in the comments
Jack, I
have
mean,
been
sorry.
asking for this, and I finally
Okay. I don't know what you're gonna talk about. Oh, her page chance. Okay, whatever. I love the video. Video was awesome. Well, it sucked, but the video itself was great. What happened about the person in the video sucked. Oh my god. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Oh my god. Anyway, she said, what did she say? She said, I like how she said,
He wasn't just caught in control, unlike any other in the ES community. Nemu's story is unlike any other in VTubing history.
Nemu's story is unlike any other VTubing history. Are you sure about that, ma'am? As far as I'm concerned. There's someone out there that messed up. As far as I'm concerned, there's someone out here that seems to be following Nemu's footsteps. I'm just saying, you know, Nemu isn't the only one out here. I don't know, dude. I'm just saying. Hey, Jack, what happened? We just reacted to a video about this Spanish talking VTuber and how she basically wrote the downfall of her career by pretty much copying. Well, I wouldn't say copying. She pretty much did what Cinder did, but 2 years earlier. 2-3 years earlier. But pretty similar. That's crazy. Nemu VT? Does she still do content right now? She's a space cat? She does have 2.5 million. Holy Christ! She's bigger than Cinder. Holy Christ! Ex-VTuber. If you're an ex-VTuber, why don't you have VTuber in your name? She still has VTuber in her name. That's crazy. Listen, no spam. So she's no longer a VTuber. Like, she's done with the whole VTubing stuff. That's crazy because she had a really cool model. I mean, it's not unique. It looks, I don't want to say simple in bad terms, right? When I say it's simple, I don't mean it in like a bad way. I didn't know you followed through people. What do you mean? What do you mean I followed their people?
끝났다고 생각돼.
Oh, like follow people on Twitch or where? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Of course I follow people. Couple of these are our friends. Yeah, I love Pezzy. Pezzy's cool. Pezzy, Droid. That goes cool. Tim, Nade. Wildcat, Nogla, Terrorizer, Miss Vixen, all those people. Yeah. Anyway,
En media de 48, ni tan mal. Un bueno.
So all she does now is play poker. That's all she does. Just play poker? That's crazy.
Este
Sorry
es
for
el
looking
tutorial de
into
póker
this.
definitivo, porque después
I'll stop looking into this, but I'm just curious. Well, no, she has to show her face because her model's gone.
este es el tutorial de póker definitivo, porque después de estos 5 minutos de video vas
I don't care. Hold on. She tried copying the Mr. Beast thumbnail. I'm dead. The model's so cool, man. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. So, when I say it's simple, I don't mean it's simple in a bad way. I'm not trying to degrade her model. I say simple like in like it doesn't have as much detail. It's not as detailed as other models, right? Look at my model. My hair, my face, the clothing I had, everything's modeled, right? Like I have so much detail to it. Not as crazy as other models, like Silverdale. Silverdale has so many details. Through a model, right? Like it's so uniquely designed and everything. Like a bunch of other VTubers, right? A bunch of other VTubers have really designed and detailed game models or whatever. Right? But like hers is very simplistic. Like there's not much detail to it, which is cool. It's not a bad thing. That's crazy. That sucks, man. Honestly, Cinder might do the exact same thing, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's such a cool, unique model. You're a space cat girl. Or a space girl type thing, right? Look how cool that looks. And you threw it all the way, man.
She wasn't just caught in controversy, she was at the center of every one of them. Some say she was a victim of
Awesome. Props to her for being a 3D model. Damn, dude, being a 3D model is crazy. I used to be a 3D model. But now I became 2D. Makes it easier to maneuver, easier to manage, make thumbnails, pictures, and pose. Not to mention I can do a bunch of these expressions now. I'm sad, I could be crying. She sparkle mines. I got sparkles now. Oh, you say a nice comment about me? Ooh, thank you. Or if I'm angry. I'm mad angry. We could do that too. But yeah, that's it's wild to say the least. Yeah, I'll check and see you got a video right now. Let me check that out right now. Did I put it in just chatting? If that's the name is. Oh, she has a Cinder one. Dude, that thing's an hour and 30 long. Holy. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense though. She really did a bunch of things, so. Okay, let me see if I can just search that name up. Even Filian's there? Well, she's not canceled, but hers is like. Hers is like about her model, which makes sense. I know she got controversy over her model. That's wild. When arrival who now, ladies and gentlemen. No, you're good. You're good. So there is no video about that VTuber you're talking about. But I do see some videos about controversy. Probably. I do see a couple. I see some clips and stuff. And then she was banned like 2 months ago. And something about rats. Apparently rats are her thing. So yeah, she's probably too new, but you know, it's wild to say the least. Also, funny I don't know how we came across the Nemu BT video, but I'm looking at the channel where we got it from. That just came out 8 days ago. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, obviously the Cinder one's not, you know, not new to me. I'm not gonna react to that because I already know what happened. I'm very vocal how I stand on that, so. Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you to you two for introducing me to that video. Not sure where to go from here. We could watch some other stuff. Or we could play games. I mean, it's been a bit since we played something. But I did like reacting to stuff. You got something else you need me to react to? Or you would like for me to react to? No, I was gonna watch something, but it's too scary. I might get scared myself. There is a YouTuber by the name of Nexpo, which makes really nice content. Well, I say nice in like they make really good content. It's not sloppy, it's really well made. Blob? What is that? Do you want me to react to, or are you just saying blob? You're just saying blob, aren't you? I do want to react to one more thing before we continue gaming. I don't know. I'm like in a happy mood, reacting to stuff. Just 3 minutes or yeah. Yeah. No, I got it. No, I got you, chat. I got you, chat. See you less. Watch. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Final video before we react to, or I mean, play games, whatever. I like this. We're making this a daily series. We're reacting to something before we game or mid-game. Like we'll game, and then we'll react to something for like an hour or two, and then we will continue gaming. So right after this video, we will game probably Fortnite. I'll probably play Fortnite or Minecraft. I did want to start Minecraft again, so we could do either or. But yeah. Again, for those that are here, thank you for being here. If you're not here, well, get your ass over here. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, wait a minute. As to what you guys watch. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, cool. Anyway. There we go. So we're gonna react to Nexpo disturbing things around the internet. I'm gonna try to be safe with it because I know TikTok is a little iffy when it comes to really dark stuff. It's not too bad. I can see it's not that bad. They don't say anything bad. If they show anything scary, I'll put up a warning. But for the most part, they're pretty chill. They're not nothing too bad. But yeah, this is Nexpo. Check him out on YouTube if you haven't already. Definitely subscribe to him. Boom, subscribed. Nexpo, really awesome storyteller. They make really cool content, so let's react to this real quick.
If you're like me, then you love spending a Good Friday night with a drink or snack in hand, binging some creepy websites, videos, and online posts that you might dig up. While we know damn well that these will creep
that's
us
why we're
out
here.
and/or keep us up all night, there's something about it that's so incredibly captivating that we endlessly subject ourselves to this spooky torture. Welcome back to Disturbing Things from Around the Internet, your one-stop shop for bite-sized and unnerving finds that I've stumbled upon in the last few months. We're on episode 9 now, so if you're craving some more content after this, go check out the playlist on my channel for the 8 other videos from this series to endure. It's time, on this October night, to dive into 5 more hand-picked and disturbing things from around the internet. There's a subreddit called r/ghosts that I've been subscribed to for a while now. Most of the content on there typically falls into the category of an orb picture, a video that shows dust flying past a camera, or a testimonial of something out of the ordinary that might have happened to someone. Occasionally, however, things will pop up on there that legitimately freak me out, and such was the case here. On June 30th, a user named EnigmasLight209 made a post. Years ago, my sister had a Dora doll that she really loved that could move its head electronically. However, we never put batteries in it because at the time we couldn't afford a lot of stuff. My mom caught my sister singing and playing with the doll, not even noticing that the doll turns its head to look at her.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Attached here is a video
What
that's
the
33
hell?
seconds long. In it, we can see the bizarre phenomenon that they'd experienced. Have a look.
We never put batteries because we couldn't afford. Yeah, I get that. I've been there. Oh my god, I thought that was a doll talking. I was like, if that's a doll talking, dude. Yeah, if that's a ghost. GG's. Yeah, no. 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 I'm getting rid of it that same day, dude. That's not staying with my child. There is no way.
According to the OP, this video was filmed by their mother. Apparently, she thought the singing was cute and whipped her phone out to record. It was only at the moment when the mom finally showed the dad that the weird movement was noticed. In this comment, they explain, "While I have no way to show credibility other than my word, I'll add a bit of info. My mom and sister were the only ones home at the time, and my mom thought my sister was really
Right.
cute singing and stuff. When my dad came home, my mom showed him the video of her, and he was the one to notice its movement. He's actually the one who recorded the video I posted in this post. As for the doll, he threw it away that same night."
Good, cause
Now, if
holy.
there's one thing I've learned from running this channel, it's to always remain a skeptic. Enigma's light definitely seems genuine here, and while I'd love to believe that we've captured some sort of ghost activity on camera, unfortunately, without concrete proof that there weren't any batteries inside of it, it's hard to completely run with their story. Regardless, the video and testimony is one of the creepy.
Well, think about it. Even if it has batteries, you're telling me that doll moves at that speed? You're gonna tell me the doll naturally moves at that speed with batteries on?
Ones that I've seen online.
No.
And if their story is legit,
No. And coincidentally, it's gonna fall in the POV of the camera? It's gonna look at the camera directly?
Then-
Yeah, right. Okay, buddy.
well, it looks
Yeah.
as if they've caught some sort of paranormal entity on camera.
Yeah, right. Okay, thank you.
Good thing OP threw that doll away.
Yeah, right.
Entry
This
number
can't be
2
good.
comes from YouTube. Back in February of 2011, a user by the name of Boog731 would begin to make a series of videos outlining an extremely odd stalking situation that they'd become wrapped up in. According to a February 12th upload, Boog claims that for several months, a guy has made it a point to sit next to him on the train, follow him from there to his car, and strike up conversations that led absolutely nowhere. After threatening legal
the
action,
hell?
he still unapologetically persisted. Apparently, this all stemmed from one simple conversation that this man, named Gerard, attempted to start with him months prior. Unbeknownst to Boog, this simple convo would result in him opening up a can of worms that would become his worst nightmare. On his channel, we see 4 videos in different situations, all surrounding Gerard
Is this
following
the
him
guy?
on different days.
No way he's gonna move, right? Is he already there waiting for him?
And I have the train cars.
Brother, what are we doing, brother? Why you following the man, dude?
Eventually, Boog becomes fed up and decides to confront him directly about his incessant stalking. In the last video he took, on February 18th, he decides to make a scene in order to get the point across that he wants to be left alone.
Yeah, what the hell is he following him
The
for?
video opens up with Gerard following Boog off the train before Boog finally turns around and tells him to get back on and to stop following him.
Stay on. Gerard, stay on the fucking train. Stop following me. Sit down and stop following me.
See, this guy's too nice. See, no, no, no. Here in Texas, you do that shit? Hey, man, you got a weapon on your... You know, I'm not gonna finish that, but... Listen, as a Texan girl, it's a wrap, dude. Dad done got the shotgun out. You've been on the ground pinned. Listen here, buckaroo. You would have been pinned down on the ground already. This guy is nice, okay? It's hella nice. Stay on the train, Gerard. Nah, there is no talking. The only talking that's happening is my left fist on his face. That's literally it. Ain't no talking, Gerard. He's so nonchalant about it. Look, he's just there like, yeah. It's my purpose to do this.
Sit down and stop following me. We're going. Sit down. We're going. Sit down. Can you get him to stop following me, please?
Okay, somebody to get off the train and somebody to stay on. Why are you following him?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know, he says.
Why are you following him?
I don't know.
Okay, you want to wait for the next train? You're holding the train up. Now step out for a second, sir. I would just go. I'll go. No shot, he follows him. Dude, look at him. There he is, dude. Freaking Gerard, dude.
As we could see,
Gerard,
even
what are
the
we
efforts by the woman that
doing?
helped him board a different train car were futile, as the second that Boog sat down and looked to the left, Gerard was staring directly at him. Unfortunately, after this point in time, the uploads regarding this seemed to stop entirely. While this is so, Boog did end up giving us an update after all, albeit in the form of a description update. Here, he claims this. Thank you all for the concerned and constructive comments and feedback on these stalker videos. These were recorded in 2011, and since then, this guy has disappeared. After bringing the police in on the matter, I think he got the hint and I was left alone. There are numerous other events that weirded me out, which
That's
aren't detailed in
crazy,
the
dude.
videos,
I don't
but
know,
was
Gerard.
lucky
I'm gonna
and
be
was
honest with you,
unscathed
bro.
in all of my interactions. So, luckily Boog was okay. Regardless though, acquiring a stalker is never a fun situation to deal with. Boog had no idea who this guy was or what he was capable of, and if he was this persistent in following him on camera,
I don't know,
I
dude.
can only imagine where else he'd possibly followed him when they were turned off.
Kinda crazy, not gonna lie.
On Sunday, February 10th of 2019, an extremely terrifying incident would unfold at a gas station in Hall County, Georgia. Early that morning, a couple pulled into the parking lot of a Quick Trip gas station and parked near the front door. Soon after, a man approached their vehicle before an altercation broke out, resulting in the death of the passenger inside. Eerily, when this was unfolding, bystanders were in their car recording the entire thing on Snapchat. The video that you're about to watch is about 30 seconds long and is absolutely chilling.
You just witnessed a homicide. Yo, Buford Wilden, like, what F, yo? Y'all stay safe.
Yo. Look, he has his gun out. Hold on.
No, I'll get out of there.
Yo. Go.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
James Elliott Bloxham, the alleged ex-boyfriend of the driver of the vehicle, was charged with the felony murder of a man by the name of Chester Morrison. Bloxham fired the first round into Morrison's head, then 6 shots thereafter into his torso. Apparently,
Damn.
Bloxham chased the vehicle from Buford to Gainesville, which is about a 30-minute trip, attempting to run them off the road the entire time before this situation eventually unfolded. While it was taking place, people inside the gas station ran into the back cooler in hopes of hiding from the gunmen. Luckily, no one else was harmed in the incident, and while a motive is still unclear, it's believed to be related to a relationship that she was in with both men at the same time. Though, take that with a huge grain of salt.
That's crazy.
Footage like this especially unnerves me since it puts us directly in the shoes of the people that were actually there. No dramatized story, no fictional details, but a real-world
Hey, I'm
look
reacting
into
to an
something that can
expo.
truly happen anywhere you least expect
Just
it.
everything's around the internet. Part 9, I believe. What you reacting to stuff right now? I reacted to different VTuber controversy. I reacted to No Glut and Terrorizer's video reacting to VTubers, which is pretty funny. And now I'm reacting to an expo.
Good afternoon.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome to the stream.
I'm so glad you can make it here today. My name is Kaylin, founder of Scrapbooking for Everyone. I like to create scrapbooks.
In June of 2019, a man named Philip Schwab and a woman named Kaylin Blue, both from the video, were going about their engagement as usual. The two lived
Oh,
with
that's
Schwab's
cool.
mother in Idaho Falls, Idaho, and seemed to be doing pretty well. Or so most people thought. Eerily, on the night of Saturday, June 22nd,
They look happy,
everything
so-
would go horribly awry while Schwab's mother was away. Philip seemed
Oh.
to snap, or so it seemed. On his Facebook, beginning at around noon, he'd make 3 posts. What would I be doing with a shovel, bitch? How to get away with murder, twice. If stabbing people
What?
is wrong, I don't want to be right. And the next night, his posts would become even stranger. 9:01. Outside are the dogs. 9:45. You know it's coming. I'd love to stay and chat, but you are a bitch. Silent but deadly.
Oh.
Still smells better than you, bitch. She deserved
Oh
quicker.
my goodness.
Should have known. God backwards. Spend all day kissing ass. You know they eat dog in China. See, Don? 2 sides to every coin. Enjoying the show, Cheech? Need warm-up music. Yeah, you're next, Dad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, he did it. There is no question about it. This dude did it. He did it. Okay.
Now, some
With
might
the
assume that he
hardest
was
of
either
T's at the end of
shitposting or
that.
being edgy, but he wasn't. After June 23rd, Kaylin seemed to disappear. She worked at Walgreens, and after missing a few shifts that week, her coworkers alerted her family members, who requested that police do a welfare check. And so they did.
To the lost tapes for
Upon
what? What
arriving
is
to their household, Schwab promptly
Link
let them
me.
in,
Link
but they
me up.
quickly realized that something was wrong. Officers claimed to discover some blood scattered around the household,
Cat, link me.
and soon after, Schwab admitted that he, quote, might have hurt Kaylin. After asking for details,
Might have
he
is
escorted them
an
to the backyard
understatement,
to show
dude.
the spot where he buried her. Immediately after this, he was arrested, the street was closed off, and the investigation was started.
That the defendant Philip Michael Schwab, on or about the 23rd day of June 2019 in the county of Bonneville, state of Idaho, did willfully, unlawfully, deliberately, with malice aforethought and premeditation, kill Kaylin Marie Blue, a human being, by stabbing her.
That's
thereby causing her death.
crazy.
The possible penalties are the death penalty, life imprisonment with a minimum of 10 years, $5,000 compensatory
But he looked
fine,
so
and $50,000
happy.
fine along with restitution.
In that video, he looked genuinely
So
like
are you
happy.
aware of that charge against you and those possible penalties?
Yeah.
Right. Now, you did not fill out the form.
According to his confession, Kaylin apparently moves around in her sleep pretty heavily, and that night, when she routinely woke him up doing this, he proceeded to stab her in the neck. When it woke her up, she desperately attempted to flee to the bathroom. However, he stabbed her over and over during her attempts to get away, until she was dead.
Dude.
Afterwards, he dragged the body to the backyard, buried her, and went forth to kill their 2 dogs before dumping them into their trash cans. You might
Oh,
notice
dude.
that all of this lines up with his cryptic Facebook posts almost perfectly. Police claimed that Blue's face was still visible from beneath the dirt when they found her, and that this seemed to be a premeditated event, as Schwab also claimed that he placed the knife in his nightstand just a few days prior. The video that you saw earlier was one that the two filmed for her YouTube channel in 2016, and it's completely bizarre to watch, knowing that just 3 years later, this would play out. Kaylin confided in Philip, and almost overnight, he went from being an ordinary fiancé to a sickening murderer that would likely spend the rest of his life.
Yeah, but
behind
what the
bars.
heck, man?
There's a channel on YouTube by the name of Kate Yup. Something a bit odd about Miss Yup is the fact that you can't contact her at all. Look for links in the description? Good luck. Email in the About section? Non-existent. But that isn't even the weirdest part. Allow me to establish some pretext. Kate Yup is an up-and-coming mukbang channel that's been making videos since March of 2018.
It's a lot of
Her
food,
typical
man.
style involves her wearing a mask to conceal her face while consuming ungodly amounts of food in one sitting. Now,
Yeah,
it's pretty
that's a
normal
lot.
stuff in the world of mukbang, but it gets deeper. At one point, Kate made videos weekly. Now, it's monthly, if that. Her audience began picking up on her slowing upload schedule, but really didn't think much of it because it's really not that out of the ordinary. So why are we talking about her? Well, there's one video on her channel that successfully sparked a wildfire of theories, pondering if she's being held captive. In
It's a
this upload,
lot.
her audience began to notice things.
Look how much food.
Signs that something was awry.
Okay, we're not gonna listen to this audio if it's just her munching. I will spare y'all the audio. And we won't listen to this audio.
See it? Her arm is bruised, her lip is busted. At one point in the video, she capitalizes the letters SOS in a caption. And the most damning evidence? Morse code, specifically spelling out the words, "Help me." Though I'm extremely skeptical on that last one. Her audience went into a frenzy, and all over the world, commenters chimed in asking if she was okay. Interestingly though, Kate would address these comments in an extremely bizarre fashion.
I'll take a look at the
Not a
playlist
simple,
okay, right after
guys
this
I'm
video.
fine. Not a quick update video. but rather a copy and paste of a comment made about her from Reddit. It's not Morse code. That isn't even how Morse code works. It's a series of short and long pulses. Even thinking outside the box by assuming she's using one finger for long pulses and the other for short pulses, she taps 3 fingers on the ball. It's just random tapping, and there's no correlation between her tapping and the Morse code. I couldn't identify a single letter. Every other claim, aside from the bruises, is just silly. Why would a captor let her edit the videos? That doesn't even make sense. And if Joe YouTuber could spot the SOS, so would they. And if she knew enough to use SOS as a call for help, why on earth wouldn't she have tapped that on the bowl? It's the only Morse code I have memorized. Also, the bowl moves, so what? Because her hand is resting on it. It moves perfectly with the rest of her body. Finally, her lip does not look busted. It's either a cold sore, which could explain it showing up more than once, or a bad blemish.
Wait, so this is not her responding.
And
this is a
everyone lost
Reddit
it.
answer?
Holy shit, what the fuck? Are you okay? It's the murderer writing. Don't be fooled, everyone. So prove it with another video. And then she went dark. From June 21st onward, absolutely nothing more was posted again. At least until August 15th, but we'll get more into that in a second. Anyway, meanwhile, Reddit ran with this, genuinely concerned that something was wrong and that she needed help. Thread after thread was made discussing various theories with this, but without any way to contact
That's
Kate
crazy.
at all outside of her comment section. Putting these theories to rest was futile. A lot of people were speculating that she could be held captive, forced to make these videos for a third party that's monitoring her as she records. They supported this by showing that in one of the videos, the bowl moves without her touching it, implying that, coupled with the capitalized SOS, her busted lip, and the bruised arm, this is all against her will. But was she? Or was everyone overthinking this?
Well, I mean...
August 15th. I'm alive.
We're not listening to this. That's a lot of food though. What the hell?
You notice anything odd about the bolded letters in the captions? Keep that in mind. We'll come back to that in a second. Anyway, here, she addresses the audience and claims that she's okay. Definitely nothing to see here, right? She is smiling after all. She then goes forth here to explain to the audience that she absolutely loves the food she's eating. Octopus tentacles, love that. Brown shrimps, so much flavor, salty and crunchy, so good. Salmon, raw
Right.
of course, my first love, the butter of the oceans. But then you notice that she didn't capitalize the beginning of these. I wonder why. 002 H 007 E 752
If she writes help, I swear.
L 1126 P. Interesting. After scrubbing through, none of the other captions contained any other capital letters, so this undoubtedly was intentional. Because of this, interest in her channel was fueled once more on Reddit and in her comments. People have postulated that she could, much like most had assumed with Marina Joyce, be forced into doing this by a captor, and motives have ranged from financial gain to her
Are you
potentially
serious?
being
What?
trafficked. All in all, it's hard to discount the stark evidence pointing to the possibility of something deeper going on here. Kate Yup is a bizarrely confined channel, locked solely into the realm of YouTube, giving us absolutely no method of contacting her outside the platform. While in her latest upload, the help acrostic is the most obvious, it could simply be her playing into this newfound mystery for clicks. If she isn't, however, then we're
I mean,
firsthand
yeah,
witnessing
but I
someone
don't
that's in
know,
trouble,
dude. That's kinda
desperately
fucked
reaching
up.
out in any way she's able in order to gain a sliver of help.
I'll say this. If this is her playing into the role of what people think is happening,
The internet is somewhat of a
That's
diary
fucked
for
up.
some of the most unnerving things that can ever happen in real life. And tonight, we've dug through 5 more of them. Thank you so much for joining me in this 9th installment of the series. It's insane that we're coming up on 10 episodes already, and I'd like to personally express my utmost gratitude to all of you for making this show what it is today. You guys seriously are the best. Anyway, don't you guys have candy to binge on? Save me some, because I'll see you on Halloween. Thanks again for watching. I love you all. And good night.
thank you for the video. Okay, we have to see this ourselves. Bro, what the hell is this, dude? $19 million views? This is actually real, dude. Go fund me for what? What the heck is this? Nah, bro. No, I'm not looking into this, dude. A year ago. This one says I am not kidnapped. What? Who is this? Who's this detecting here? This dude said, sad to say, but she's that word. No way. That's an accusation and a half, bro. Okay, there's a bunch of capitalized letters again. Oh, bro, this is crazy. Oh, I don't know, dude. No, something's not right here. No. No, something's not right here, man. I'll look into this later, okay? Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for reacting with me. We have another or a request for reaction stuff. So this is... What the hell is this? Animal Planet's Lost Tapes. COE, what's it? That's it? That's it what? If you figure something out, let me know, my guy. I'll react to a couple of these. I got you. So this is... Wait, let me start recording. Let me re-record this. I bet. Awesome. Okay, so this is Lost Tapes of Animal Planets, Chupacabra, part 1 of 2. Viewer and a really good friend of mine reacted or has requested to watch this. So we will do that to see how it goes. Yeah, something's not too graphic because TikTok won't like that. We are watching Lost Tapes of Animal Planet. This is Chupacabra, or the Chupacabra episode.
There may have been another chupacabra sighting not too far from here. That's the mysterious animal known for sucking the blood out of
yeah, we gotta be
goats.
careful here. Again, TikTok won't like that stuff.
Blood-sucking chupacabra. A beast sometimes described as an alien-like creature, resembling a griffin.
Farm animals have been killed and drained of their blood by a mysterious creature. It looks more like
Okay,
something
good.
out of a horror movie.
It was the work of the chupacabra.
The Chupacabra lives.
Holy shoot.
There are creatures science refuses to recognize. But new technology makes us question what is real.
It looks like I'm watching a late night show
If our
like
eyes
at
see it,
11 back in the day. You know what I mean?
if our cameras
Back when people had
capture
the box TVs?
it, does it exist? Enter a realm where fact meets fiction. Science
Peter Walker,
meets
the
magic,
Mothman?
where nightmares come to life.
Oh my God!
Do you believe? Lost Tapes. Chupacabra.
I do believe in Chupacabra. We've got told when we were little, oh, you know, they lurk around the farms and stuff.
Okay, aquí tenemos. Hola, mija.
In 2006, the Ramirez family received 2 gifts from a relative in the United States. One was a video camera for their daughter Ava's 9th birthday.
¿Te gustó, mi
Papi, ¿lo puedo usar?
¿Quieres usarla? Ok, pero con mucho cuidado, mija. Ok. Tenlo mi... Ok, ok, perfecto. Ok. ¿Qué quieres? No se te caiga, pues.
Carta de tu hermano.
¿Ah, sí?
Sí, te lo hizo tu abuelita.
The second gift was a letter stating that a coyote had been hired to smuggle them across the border. The journey was more dangerous than anyone could have imagined. These are their tapes.
Mija. Ok.
¿Y mi mamá?
Pero, ok,
solo
pero
los-
mija.
¿Qué pasó?
Eso es pues, súper
¿Pero
bueno,
los
quiere decir
tres
que
o nos vamos
Que los
solos?
tres, no, los tres de nosotros nos vamos a
Oye,
los Estados
Carlos,
Unidos.
pero no será peligroso.
No, no será peligroso, pero tenemos a alguien pagado. Mija, mija.
So
we're
for
going to
those
the
that don't
United
understand what they're saying, I kind of, how do I say this? Trying to be safe here. Not in a bad way, just saying like, with everything that's going on, you know, obviously people will like talk about stuff like this. To put this very simply, he's giving the older brother or the brother in America is offering the mother, the dad, and the little girl a chance to meet someone that will help them live in America, pretty much.
States. We're going to United States.
No te preocupes.
Ay.
Tú verás que todo va a estar bien. Hija,
Gracias a
pero
Dios.
Carlos
Gracias
también
a
le da
Dios.
mucho pendiente. Mamita, He visto tantas no, cosas en la no, no. televisión.
Nearly 2,000 people died along the border between 1998 and
Yeah, that's very
2004.
dangerous.
In 2005 alone, there were more than 500 deaths.
Chupa started in South America, then took Puerto Rico by storm in 1995. But most of the recent chupacabra activity has been in Mexico.
Anyway, I don't
I've
know
been
why they
patrolling
mentioned that. This is different from the chupacabra. The chupacabra, as far as I'm concerned, what I was told, is a like devil dog that basically sucks the blood out of goats or other livestock you may have around, like cows and chicken and stuff. But usually goats. So that's why it's called the chupacabra. So I don't know why they had to mention that at the beginning. I guess they give context that they had a camera. But yeah, I mean, that's irrelevant. Don't think like, oh yeah, the chupacabra takes away people. No, no, no. They don't attack people. They only attack animals.
For a long time, and I've never run across anything like this until that day.
It looks a lot like this creature found dead in Cuero last year. Tested by Texas State University, it was reported to be a coyote deformed by sarcoptic mange.
I've seen a lot of mangy coyotes in my day, and that is not a coyote.
You're getting a fear in people that can turn into hysteria and might lead to something dangerous.
These are bite marks, okay? Look at them. We have quite a few of them.
What explanation can you give for something like this?
We're not near ready to put this one to bed yet.
She's convinced it was the work of the chupacabra.
Adiós, Roberto. Voy a extrañarte. Voy a ir a América.
¿Tienes agua para la niña?
Sí, ahí al rato vamos a agarrar cuando lleguemos. No hagas eso, mija. Pon la mano.
Aguántate un poquito más que ya llegamos.
That's crazy.
No sé. Creo que estamos llegando.
Yo creo que estoy.
Ok, ya, cállense.
¿Nos agarró la migra?
No sé. Shh. Cállense.
Válganse.
¿Qué pasa? ¡Sálganse! ¡Órale! Oiga, pues, ¿qué onda?
Sálganse.
No sé.
Sálganse, órale.
Papi.
Tranquila, mi amor.
¡Órale! Vámonos. ¿Qué onda? Pues, ¿dónde estamos? ¿Dónde nos estamos? No,
¿Por qué?
No, tranquila, mi amor, tranquila. Tu papi ya lo resuelve. Llámame.
Ok.
Since the U.S. Border Patrol intensified its efforts, alien
Yeah,
smuggling
they're
has
called
become more
coyotes.
difficult.
Maybe Lost State wasn't a good idea. No, we're good. We'll react to this one.
Border Patrol officials said it is the coyotes that are to blame for leading migrants into remote parts of the Sonora Desert.
They don't care about the safety and welfare of these people. All they care about is their money.
Muchos muertos, de frío, de calor, de hambre, deshidratación y todo eso.
They tell you that they're gonna go get some water or something, they'll be right back. Don't believe that. They're gonna abandon you.
Estoy tranquila, ¿ok? Estoy.
Carlos.
Vaya, mami, vaya. Vaya a jalarlo. Vaya a jalarlo.
¿Cómo es posible dejarme de hacer, Cállate. Muévete. Déjame, yo me ocupo de esto. Pero, ¿cómo nos va a dejar aquí? ¿Pero cómo es posible? ¡Con mi familia! ¡Nos está matando!
Having been deposited in the middle of the desert, the Ramirez family attempted to reach the border and cross on foot.
Ven, mami, ven.
Ven, mija. ¿Qué onda? ¿Y tu regalo? ¿Y la cámara? ¿Dónde está? ¿Qué hiciste con la cámara? Ah, ok, bueno, córrele, mija. Apúrate. Dale.
Okay, so this is just context. Yeah, this is just context to what they're gonna find, I'm gonna assume. Pacific, man. Freaking full of dangerous creatures.
Con cuidado, cuidado.
Dígame.
Sigue tu papi. Con cuidadito, ¿ah? Síguelo. Me falta poquito de vamos más. Chinita. Poquito de vamos más.
Ok, vamos, cuidado.
Ya mismo llegamos a los Estados Unidos. Mira tu papi.
Yo oigo algo.
Pasa.
Nada. No, nada. Vamos. Vamos, mija.
Ya falta poco.
Sí. No es nada. Vamos, camínale, mija.
I don't see it. I'm trying to look through the camera.
Mija.
No, it's crazy.
Mami.
Wait, what? Wait, what? They're not known to attack people at night. I mean, they're not known to attack people in the morning. Or like during the day, really? Yeah, it's not even nighttime. No, this can't be real. There's no way. Alright, we'll finish it. We'll finish this episode. I have not played Repo. I'll be down to play though. Remote motion sensors and unmanned aerial drones equipped with a
U.S.
sensitive
border
thermographic
agents
camera.
Tom Valentine and Martin Santino were on patrol west of Nogales, Arizona, when they received a routine report of an illegal border crossing. What they discovered upon investigation was anything but routine.
Yeah, I'd be down to play Repo. Would you two be down to play?
Base to Unit 2. Unit 2, please respond to Border Breach.
Yeah, I'm down to play.
Approximately 3.6 miles east of checkpoint 7220. GPS coordinates being sent to your unit. Surveillance has detected 3 to 4 crossers.
We should see him, right?
Surveillance has detected 4 crossers.
At first they said there were 3, then they said there were 4, and now there's none. It's not making any sense.
We're losing some of them. Unit 2, please respond to scene.
The 2 bodies.
Let's go take a look here.
What do you think did this?
The heat.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it would be legitimately like actual encounters of what you think are gonna be chupacabras, but I mean, I don't
Se les acaba el
know.
agua, otros se vuelven locos. O sea que está dura la situación.
Let me see what happened here. I don't feel a pulse. Jeez! Come look at this. Right here. I don't know about the heat, man, but this one's got 3 puncture wounds, and you know what? I don't see any blood.
Exposure, heat stroke, and dehydration are the most frequent causes of death at the border. However, the
You
evidence
watched Midnight
here
11?
pointed to something
Yeah.
far more mysterious.
Hey, Mishi.
Oh, God. This one's got the
I
same
think the
thing.
Chupacabra
3
attacked him, as
puncture
far as I'm
wounds
concerned.
and no blood.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking
Martin,
too.
check
Like,
down
what?
on the wash.
Okay.
Look, there's something right down there.
I see it.
We have 2 confirmed deceased here. I haven't confirmed that. Male and a female, probably in their 30s.
Tom, there's something in the bush, man. Tom.
There's something in there?
There's something in there.
If these guys take the bucket too, I swear to God.
There is wide speculation as to the origin of the mysterious Chupacabra. The Lost Tapes revelations, next. Because they
No
are
shot you're
similar in
gonna tell
appearance to
me
gargoyles,
they died too.
one theory is the Chupacabra were native to medieval Europe and were brought to South America on Spanish galleons. In Puerto Rico, some believe the Chupacabra is the product of a genetic experiment by a secret U.S. agency. According to this theory, the creatures escaped when the government laboratory at El Yunque Mountain was damaged during a severe storm in the early 1990s. Most cryptozoologists believe the Chupacabra to be a close relative of the aye-aye, a primate from Madagascar that resembles a raccoon. Others speculate that Chupacabra are alien creatures. On occasion, there have been UFO sightings at the same location as Chupacabra attacks.
Yeah, right. Okay, buddy.
Tom.
There's something in there?
There's something in there. Tom! There's a little girl here, man. There's a little girl.
Agents Valentine and Santino discovered Ava at the scene, unhurt, but clearly terrified.
Okay, let's go, Martin.
Yeah, longer than the 90s. 100%. 100%.
It's okay. It's okay. Sarazeo. It's all right. Yeah, I'm gonna put you in here. Just relax, okay? I have to go back. What is she saying? I need to go out. She's
Okay,
that
here's what she's
upset.
saying. She didn't want you to leave, but she's saying it, whatever it is out there. That's what she's saying.
Attempting to locate additional survivors, Officer Santino searched the nearby brush.
Okay. What is that noise?
See, no. Okay, no. No normal person is gonna hear that noise and be like, what's that noise? And continue to go forward. No, it's a wrap. You're literally heading back, bro. It's literally a wrap.
Hello? ¿Alguien ahí?
No one's going
If you're
forward.
there, please, I'm just here to help.
Buddy.
Oh, it smells
Oh.
This is crazy. This is just crazy. Again, no blood.
What's your name?
Eva.
Eva.
This brother's fighting for his life. Meanwhile, the other guy's in the comfort of his car.
Puerco. Oh, everything's gonna be all right. You and Puerco.
Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Get out of the car!
I'll be right there.
There's something out there, man. I'm not making this up. There's something out there.
You stay right here.
Can't scare the girl like that, though.
You hear that? Do you? It's going from that bush.
Something.
Brother.
What the hell's that? I don't know, man. It's coming from there.
At this point, they better catch one.
God, it smells worse over here. Oh.
Let's take a look.
They better catch one, I swear to God. That's crazy work. No shit. That's what I'm saying, dude. At this point, they better catch one, bro. Ain't no way.
I don't know, man. It's coming from there. Like nothing I never heard before, man.
Oh, Mari, hold on. I got you. I got you, Mari. Hold on.
Did you see that?
Might as well send the
man.
whole SWAT.
You saw it, right?
Exactly, dude. At
You
this
saw it.
point.
Hey, Valentine. Word is you got a couple of 1017s out here.
The official Border Patrol incident report lists the cause of death of Mr. and Mrs. Ramirez as unknown.
Got it. Yeah, I got it.
You coming, or you want to stay out here all night?
Hey, glad you got here. We got two deceased here, and I got one little girl in the truck. She's alive.
The report noted unidentifiable puncture wounds on the victims and a mysterious lack of blood. However, it did not make mention of any creature. To this day, Agents Valentine and Santino refuse to discuss the incident. Eva Ramirez was returned to her grandmother in Mexico, plagued by nightmares of a creature that science still refuses to recognize.
So this is just a reenactment,
But like
okay.
so many
See, now I
other
understand.
witnesses, for Ava, it was all too real.
Yeah, this was just a reenactment of what the story untold of what could be, you know, real. Okay, I see. That's crazy. If that's in Mexico, I'm dipping. Well, you're in Mexico, really? Oh, that's cool. It is de Guanajuato, sí. O de Teopilco, primo. Guadalajara. I think they are real. They told us they were real, man. They told us, you know, hey, nunca salgas en la noche porque te va a agarrar la chupacabra. Te va a agarrar la chupacabra. Nomás sales afuera. No, they would tell us that all the time, bro. I swear. Yeah, unfortunately, I was gonna say, I think you got bigger fish to fry than chupacabras. Like those guys, yes, I know. I won't say much, but yes, I know. That's much more dangerous than a chupacabra, to be honest. Yeah, no, I know. It's bad. No cap, dude. They really do. Oh, really? I thought it was more dangerous near the capital. Is it not? No, I hope you're okay. I mean, you know. The Murulon. Oh, I see. Anyway, I don't know who talked about it. Oh, it's Kit Kat. Kit Kat, you said that this show scared you when you were like 9? More of the near rural areas, near the ports. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, my parents insist on witches. I think witches are real too. Why not? Why wouldn't they be at this point? Anyway, Kit Kat, you mentioned that this scared you as a kid. This show right here scared me as a kid. 1,000 Ways to Die. I remember watching this show when I was little. Oh, that scared the shit out of me, dude. I think ghosts are real. Oh, I think so too. So, okay, let's talk about that. I think ghosts are real. I will say though, I don't think ghosts can harm you. I think ghosts and spirits are real, but they can't do anything to you. Oh, I think the best they can do is just like make their presence known. Not by moving stuff, right? But like you can just feel they're with you. Like they're just looking over you. But I don't think they can harm you in any way, right? I think the best they can do is just make it known that they're with you. I mean, that's about it. I don't think they can actually touch stuff. They can't move stuff. They cannot harm you in any way. They can't manipulate lights or whatever. No, they can't do that. But you can feel their presence. Like you just feel like you're not alone. Yeah, I think that's about it. I can't believe I'm watching this. Anyway, this is what scared me when I was little, okay? Kit Kat, this scared me when I was little. This show.
Women have made great progress breaking into blue-collar jobs, such as welding. No thanks to this ditz. Carly was completely clueless. Her boss was desperate. He needed a welder, and Carly totally lied about her experience.
Oxyacetylene is one of the hottest combination of burning fuels and reaches temperatures above 6,000 degrees. In the process, it simply uses oxygen and acetylene gas, mixes the two of them through a regulator system. But in a free state, anything 15 psi or above, acetylene is very unstable.
Carly showed up on her first day with equipment she borrowed from an ex-boyfriend. Her boss, Gus, was already regretting his decision to hire her.
Hey, Beck, what's up? What?
Finally, Gus pulled the plug on his new employee.
Carter, turn that torch off. Jeez, you're gonna kill somebody.
Get your stuff and get out.
Carly decided to prove she had some welding skills on Gus's car.
Oh.
Gus understandably blew his top.
You!
Carly inexplicably blew hers as well.
What? How?
Carly had carelessly thrown her welding gear in her van, which caused the nozzle on the acetylene tank to open.
Oh.
Very quickly, the van filled up with highly flammable gas. When Carly hit her remote to unlock the vehicle,
The receiver automatically activates an electric motor powered by the car's battery, which then turns a series of gears and moves the locking rod up and down as needed.
sparks from the lock mechanism ignited the gas and blew the world's worst welder to kingdom come. Carly lied her way into a job. Spent all her time yapping instead of working and got canned.
Get your stuff and get out.
The only thing she was really qualified for, dying.
Oh, yeah, I can't show that. Yeah, no, that's the show that would scare me. And mind you, that was a 3-minute clip. Dude, they ran these for 30 minutes. Thing yapping in a documentary shows you how bad the person was. No cap, bro. No cap, straight up, dude. Talk to me. Maybe. I mean, in a sense. Is it really? No way. Really? Would you really? No way. No shoe. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair. Damn, dude. I don't think I have any ghost like stories like that. Well, anything else we could react to or what? I mean, uh, I was playing a game, didn't realize I was not alive. No, it's all good. It's all good. What's up? Recommend it to me. I got you. We watched it all. We watched controversy with other VTubers. We watched a funny VTuber reacting to VTuber reacting YouTubers. We watched Nexpo. I'm all for it. I think this is all fun. Lay it on, Yamishi. Talk to me. If you hold, I got you. I'm just sitting up to, dude. I don't know why I can't work this chat box. What happened to it? Oh, really? So I'm working the chat box here. Yeah, I'd be down to react to that or watch that stuff. Let me do that then, and then, cause this damn chat box ain't working, bro. It's pissing me off. Okay, this should work, right? Okay, let's put back on this. Okay, I need somebody to type something in chat, whether it's Twitch or TikTok. Type. I don't care what you type, just type something. Just type. Okay, so that one doesn't work, but Twitch works, which is good. We can at least see Twitch. Fuck yeah, finally, dude. Alright, cool. I'll fix that later. Anyway, we can at least see that chat for Twitch. I'll work on a TikTok later. Anyway, you said... Let me search the food that is. I got you. So this one's called Japan's Most Disturbing Haunted Ghost Spots, Volume 1. Say less, dude. We don't necessarily have to watch spooky stuff. But hey, the more the merrier, I guess, at this point. I'm all for it. Koyama Park.
While Japan is filled with many folk tales and unconfirmed urban legends, real tragedy and horror was seen at this very spot. They say that Toyama Park after the sun sets is among the most terrifying places in the country. In an unsuspecting area of Shinjuku, Tokyo, many passerbys have reported hearing the blood-curdling scream of a man within the park. These same reports have been a constant for decades. There was also the unearthing of hundreds of human bones beneath the park some years ago. What exactly happened here? The horrible events that took place here predate the park itself, having occurred in the 1940s. This was when a few undisclosed medical facilities were in place where the park now stands. The term medical facility, one specifically to treat those who sustained injuries from war, is the technical and official description. But what actually occurred within these walls is far more nefarious than the name allows you to think. You see, there have been many accounts of gruesome experimentation taking place here. Prisoners of war captured during the final years of World War II were speculated to have been exposed to deadly substances here against their will. Those substances likely being anthrax and bubonic plague. Doctors monitored and ultimately dissected these victims at this very spot where the park now stands. It's believed that the discovered remains are the victims and that Toyama Park was their resting place for decades. Those who live in the area near the park also claim to have seen hitodamas, which are often described as floating flame-like objects. According to Japanese folklore, this object, the hitodama, is a detached human soul. Funny thing is, there were accounts of hitodamas being seen here before the bodies were discovered and the truth was known.
Yubetsu Mines.
Located in rural Hokkaido, Yubetsu was once a thriving mining town that offered a comfortable lifestyle to its inhabitants. This was due to the overabundance of coal mined from the aforementioned mines. Active from 1923 all the way up until 1970, Yubetsu saw as much prosperity as it did catastrophe. Over its 47 years of activity, there were at least 189 lives lost. These were from mining accidents, ranging from gas explosions to portions of the mine caving in and burying the workers alive. Even the citizens of the town itself faced tragedy directly with a serious parasitic outbreak, one that also took numerous lives. After the mine was shut down for good, the town saw the loss of its primary source of income, and thus lost many residents, making the former mining village of 15,000 residents a ghost town. A far cry from its glory days, if you can call them that. The Yubetsu mines have been abandoned for over 50 years now. While generally deemed off limits, the spot is famous among ghost hunters and anyone with enough bravery to check the site itself out. The spot has become somewhat of a test of courage to many young people in the area. Some Hokkaido locals see visiting the mines as a coming-of-age practice. Many also visit the abandoned hospital that sits near the mines, one that obviously saw as much trauma as the mines itself. The spot is also famous and frequently visited, as it's easier and likely safer to access. Though, that doesn't make it less haunted. Those who do visit either area claim to experience dizziness and migraines that worsen until they leave the area. An urban legend surrounding the mines claims that visitors will receive a call on their mobile phone from an unknown number, and that caller will call constantly, over and over, demanding the owner pick up. It doesn't matter if the cell phone is off or on silent, the call will still go through and it will still constantly ring, as long as you remain within the mines. According to this legend, under no circumstances should this call be answered. If one does answer the call, they will hear the sound of a woman screaming, and thus will become cursed. Those who instead visit the abandoned hospital claim to hear this very same woman screaming, though not through a phone, but in person through the halls of the hospital itself.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Not gonna lie.
To those familiar with the Sunshine 60 building in Ikebukuro, Tokyo, you may be a bit confused by this one being on the list. The Sunshine 60 building itself is a well-known landmark within Sunshine City, a very popular spot for tourists and locals alike. It has cute, fun things like an aquarium, a Pokemon cafe, and even a virtual amusement park. Though, don't be fooled. Beneath all this shiny new infrastructure lies another spot with a very dark and tragic history. This very same site once housed the infamous Sugamo Prison. Said prison was unique in that it was meant to specifically hold political prisoners. This was until 1945, when thousands of war-related criminals were housed at Sugamo as well. To those unaware, Japanese prisons are among the most strict and gruesome in the world. It's akin to a boot camp, as everything you do, from the way you talk to your sleeping and eating habits, are strictly enforced with severe punishment if not done correctly. Prisoners after the war were routinely starved and forced to perform manual labor as well. It was inevitable that some prisoners would perish during such imprisonment. Some specifically faced more extreme sentences, as routine executions would also take place at Sugamo. These prisoners of war were housed from 1945 up until 1962, when the prison was closed for good. The building itself remained in place until its destruction in 1971. The empty lot remained until the Sunshine 60 building began construction and was ultimately completed and opened in 1978. The skyscraper was flocked to as it was the largest building in Japan from its opening up until 1991. It appeared that the gruesome past of this site was soon forgotten. That is, until some of its visitors began witnessing paranormal activity within the building. Some claim to have visually witnessed ghosts, more specifically humanoid figures in prison uniforms. The building itself frightens those who know its history, as it's sometimes described as having the shape of a gravestone. To this day, many flock to the stores of Sunshine 60, often on rainy days, as it's well known as a fun place when the weather is poor. However, many also visit this building for ghost hunting, or during a tour of Tokyo's most notorious ghost spots. While tuberculosis is a long-eradicated threat in much of the world, it's remained a serious health threat in Japan for many years. Tuberculosis awareness PSAs still air in modern Japan, as the majority of the population is older and has weaker immune systems. The very worst of this disease was seen in the 1930s and 1940s as a full-on epidemic had swept through Japan. The tragedy in its wake was unyielding. It's difficult to understand now, but tuberculosis was often a slow and painful death sentence to those diagnosed. It was because of the large number of tuberculosis cases that the Kaizuka Hospital was created in 1948. The structure sits within Osaka, the second largest city in Japan. Because of its location, the hospital was made to be one of the most advanced treatment centers in the country at that time, even offering classrooms for children who suffered from the long-term effects of tuberculosis. Because this hospital was necessary to those with severe and complex cases, many deaths were unfortunately seen here. Because of that, it's said that many vengeful spirits dwell here. The spirits of those who got cheated out of a full and healthy life. The hospital had stayed open for over 40 years and had shifted more so to a center for disabled children by the early 90s. In 1992, when the hospital closed permanently, the staff curiously left everything within the building. This included furniture, documents, and even the medical equipment. Why they left everything on the property is completely unknown. In the decades following, the hospital has fallen to ruin. Many urban explorers have entered the hospital to explore it, many of which felt an intense negative spiritual energy and noted that even the surgical equipment was still left out. This supposedly included used scalpels and robes that were not cleaned or put back. The horrific sights of this spot place it in infamy as a renowned haunted location. Many who enter the deteriorated structure note the faint voice of a man telling them to return home. This spot was once meant to be a luxury beachside hotel meant to cater to the growth in tourism in Okinawa in the 1970s.
Not gonna lie. My cat scared the life out of you right now. My cat's right behind me, so if you saw me look back, dude, that was my cat. Dude, that actually scared the shit out of me. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Property was
Holy.
ambitious, meant to host a zoo, amusement park, and pool. While those invested in the project were optimistic, the locals were anything but. It's said that monks visited the site and begged the developers to immediately cease construction. It wasn't simply because the hotel could ruin the area's local traditions and culture. While also valid, there was a much bigger issue at hand. The land the hotel was being built upon was home to sacred religious sites as well as numerous graves. The pleas from the monks were ignored and the rapid construction continued. As it did continue, numerous construction-related accidents had occurred. Due to this, more and more of the workers had quit, ultimately leaving the developers with little to no staff to continue. The lead developer, in an attempt to prove the site was not haunted, decided to stay one single night in what was completed. According to reports, co-workers found this man within the property the next morning. He was mumbling incoherently and not mentally present. The man appeared to have gone insane. After this, the developer allegedly went missing, never to be seen from again. This hotel project was then abandoned and slowly became ruin, broken down further by the surrounding nature and vegetation. In the years following, the abandoned hotel had been named the most haunted spot in Okinawa. Okinawa itself is said to be home to many ghosts and spiritual activity, but the ruins of this hotel supposedly top them all. While many have visited the site, with a large number of people claiming to have seen or heard spirits within the halls, the entire hotel property was demolished in 2020.
Damn.
This school was built in 1906 in response to a surge in population around Bibai, an area of Hokkaido that once housed the Mitsubishi Bibai coal mine. Much like Uebetsu, the small mining community saw a boom in resources, but also a great deal of incidents and deaths. Numa Higashi Elementary is unique, as it saw unexplained spiritual occurrences even before the mines were closed and people had left the town. The school also saw a lot of name changes, as it was originally referred to as Banosawa Simple Education Center. There is little documentation from the early days of the schoolhouse, but it's been speculated that the frequent name changes were done to disassociate the school from the routine abductions of the students that had occurred there. Hokkaido in itself has seen a lot of missing children's cases in the early 1900s. But this school had seen an unusual number even for back then. One recovered record mentions a young girl who had disappeared during a very brief class break. The schoolhouse teacher had asked around town and nobody had seen the girl, not even her parents who lived very close by. Neither the girl herself nor any of her belongings were found or recovered in the area. The girl was never seen again.
Dude, nah.
Many locals in the area saw the disappearance as the girl spiriting away. This term is prevalent in Japanese folklore. It refers to those who had vanished without any trace, and it is said that gods or spirits remove select people who are outcasts or had upset a deity. They are said to be transported to an unknown place, often thought to be the spirit world or afterlife. The ruins that remain of Numa Higashi Schoolhouse are seen as dangerous with an overabundance of negative spiritual energy. Locals do everything in their power to avoid going near the schoolhouse and the surrounding forest, claiming to hear the unsettling giggles of a child and even the glowing silhouette of one with a red backpack at night.
That's crazy, man. What? Like, there's just so many things that happen in the world. It makes you wonder, like, surely, like, after so many, like, incidents happening, they can't all be lying, right? Somebody's got to be telling the truth out there. Damn, that was crazy. Alrighty, well, that said, I might end it there. I did want to play Fortnite / Minecraft, but I don't know. It's getting late. Let's see. I mean, no, actually, no. That might just be it.
Come on.
Yeah, that might be it. I might call it there. But yeah, if you were here, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for everybody that did recommend a video. Again, we're gonna stream again on today's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. No, wait. Friday. Yeah, Saturday. We'll stream again on Saturday. We'll probably stream like a good 6 hours, like always. I mean, today was pretty sweet. A good whole 8 hours streaming is crazy. I streamed for 8 hours today, dude. That's actually crazy. 8 whole hours, dude. I usually stream for like 5, 6. 5 at most, or 6 at most, but 8? I mean, I could keep going. I really could. I could load Fortnite right now, play like an hour of Cookie Run. But I think I might call it there. I made some really nice videos that I want to upload today. Or not, at least start editing, you know? So I got some good reactions, which are really cool. Got some clips, because we did play Cookie Run earlier. So I do want to upload some clips from that. Because we reached Grandmaster, funny enough. We got Grandmaster. We pulled the Cloudy Cream Cookie. We got the new cookie too, which is pretty cool. Whatever. Yeah, just stuff like that, you know. Yeah, that's it. If you were here, thank you so much for being here. So sorry that I've been gone for so long. It's just been a lot of stuff going on. I try to stream when I can. I try to have a consistent schedule, but like I always find myself like dealing with some stuff, you know. But no, I'm gonna try to be more consistent. And yeah, you know, just overall just stream more, like, yeah, you know, I just want to stream more and stuff. So thank you for being here, those that were here or those that are still here. Thank you so much. Make sure to check out the VOD. It's really funny. Again, we did so much today. I'm gonna upload it to YouTube. Obviously, it's there on Twitch if you want to watch it there too. Yeah, so you guys have a good night. Again, thank you guys for being here, and I will see you guys on Saturday, right? Today's Thursday? Friday? Yeah, Saturday. Yep. See you guys on Saturday. You guys love, take care, alrighty? And yeah, bye-bye.